Hello! The first word I've said today is hello, and it immediately voice cracked. How's everybody doing? Looks like my, looks like all of my layout decided to copy the same one, so I'm going to do this again. So let me get everything back up and running. Definitely not a reflection on how the stream will go. We'll see. Oh, yeah, because another day, another hunt for Hoppip. We have not gotten Hoppip for 2 days straight. So we need to reset the time again. So save. Make sure I do it again. Down select B. No, down select B, not down select A. 9, 13. Damn it. Oh, I actually got them all on an hour. Oh, it doesn't matter because they're all scrolling differently. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do this again. Pause these. First one. So we want to go to 4:01 a.m. Actually, I guess it'd be faster to do it like this. I hope today's hunting goes well. I do too, because I am I'm so tired of being in the same patch of grass. I'm so tired of it. I'm okay. Just got back from the store. Had to pick up 250 pounds of dog food. Why did you need so much? All right. All right, everything's at 4:01. All right, there we go. Make sure everybody's got a repel. And we do need to refill on repels shortly, so we will have to do that in a little bit. I have 4 dogs and 2 cats. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought you did. None of those are shiny. So, whew. I only woke up about, maybe an hour ago. Because I couldn't fall asleep last night until like 4 a.m. So, of course, I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I'm getting less than 8 hours again tonight. I don't know. I'm starting to get used to getting less than 8 hours during the time that I'm doing these streams. So, at least I'm not feeling terrible about it. Okay, there we go. Sometimes some of the ones eat the input, the other ones don't, so it is really weird. The only thing that could make Hoppip's moves better is by taking 15,000 encounters to catch it. I know, right? Hello, Mr. Meatball. Have you considered just getting the shiny? I have. I don't feel like it yet, apparently. Lord, help me, please. I'm hoping we get it relatively early today so that I could, play the game for a little bit, but I don't really have my hopes up. I do not have my hopes up today. What are we at? We're at 24 on the lowest one. Yeah, I'm having a good day right now. Just saw a tweet reminding the guy who's in charge of the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter account how thirsty most people who play Final Fantasy XIV are. I've heard they're very thirsty. I don't get me wrong. I don't know how I stumbled into it, but there's this creator by the name of Hartweigen that made a video called "Should You Fap 2 Final Fantasy XIV?" And apparently someone has gotten so much Rule 34 of their like, create a character in Final Fantasy XIV that he literally thought they were a character in the game when he started playing. And I'm like, okay, so clearly these people are insane. Hoppip at 13,130. That would be early enough for me to consider it early in the stream. Nothing here. Oh no, I have that was the reason I initially stumbled upon him, was the Lego Indiana Jones video. I thought that shit was funny. Just the kazoo Indiana Jones theme. That was beautiful. I wish I had a kazoo. I need to get one just for bits because I think they're very funny. Clerk at the store looked at me funny, asked if I was feeding an elephant. Feeding almost an elephant with how many animals you're feeding. Doing a leaf green Nuzlocke. Hell yeah, Tuio. Good luck with that. Hello, fellow humans. Hello, hi. I don't know how long I'm supposed to hold the E, even though it's an I. None of those are shiny. Hello there, Katori. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So I woke up this morning. One of the things that I check is just my YouTube analytics, right? And I saw that we have finally gone into the negative subscribers for the month. And I've seen that over the course of April, I have lost 22 subscribers net total. And I'm like, dang. Are that many people really disliking the streams? If so, then I'm surprised that the timer is as high as it is. But what can you do? Does anyone else here watch Taki Udon? I do. I was watching his review of the, what was the thing called? Let me take a look. It was the RG35XX Plus by Anbernick. One of those, like, little emulator, like, Android kind of devices that's just made for, like, game emulation. I think he got it off of, like, what was the site? What's the site called? It's the better Chinese knockoff site that isn't Temu. I don't remember what it's called. I mean, the subscribers are a number that does nothing. Yeah, but I would like to build myself up to the point where I get the gold plaque for 1 million one day. I don't think I'll ever get there, but it's a goal nonetheless. Mercari, no, it's is it Wish? Yeah, it's Wish. Juke My Hook's got it. The streams might pop up more in activity when you have personalized sets, so it might be people who don't really watch but forgot they were subscribed. I mean, hey, if it's lapsed subscribers, I'm fine with that. Getting rid of lapsed subscribers is probably better, to be completely honest. When a YouTuber says they will never reach there, they always reach there. Those are the only ones you hear about because they reach there and you discovered them. There's plenty of creators out there that are small that are like, yeah, I'll never reach that point, and they don't because, I don't know, the algorithm didn't pick them up. Their videos weren't something that people wanted to watch, even though they were interesting, maybe. Or they were just garbage, maybe. I don't know. There's always different extraneous circumstances. I get wanting more subs, but having this lively chat already with 100 people watching is pretty neat and good. I agree. I'm very happy about it. It's just depressing watching that number go down. I'm just like, am I doing something wrong? Because YouTube doesn't tell you if you're doing something wrong. So it's always just a mind game of, am I? Am I not? Is this a dumb idea? Are people falling off because I'm doing this? And the only people that are voicing their opinions are the ones that want to see it, and that's why they're here. But the ones that don't just leave. Shiny at 12,366. That would be appreciated. But yeah, it is definitely a weird game that you have to play with YouTube. Because there is nothing that gives you, like, feedback. So, I mean, you could look at analytics all you want, but, like, you're not going to get, like, a human response. There is no exit survey for subscribers. I think it would be cool if somebody could, like, if they could integrate that and somebody could, you know, just put in a little speech blurb, or, like, why are you unsubscribing from this channel? It'll give you, like, a various checklist of options, or an other that lets you fill in a box, kind of like Patreon. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't think it would be that hard to program for YouTube, or it might just be, like, a storage thing in terms of, like, how many text files would be getting generated. But that seems like a really good idea to me. 15,140 encounters is my guess. That'd be like half of today, too. That'd be like 2.5 full streams. Is it 100K for the silver plaque? Yes. Has he passed shiny odds yet? Yes. A long time ago. Odds are 1 in 8,192. Shiny day? I'm hoping for, Mr. R. I am going crazy. And folks, guess what I remembered to do last night? I remembered to add the members-only emotes. Does anybody want to try putting them in and show them how it is? They all... Yeah, there you go, Chad. Thank you. Did you have this much trouble when you did Gen 1? Yeah. No luck still? Nope. Piss rat. There is the rat. The rat is here. Did stream crash or is it just me? It is just you. I have dropped 0 frames. But folks, if you want to get your hands on those fancy shiny new emotes that are from my Twitch when I was doing Twitch instead of YouTube streaming, if you would like to become a member, it's $4.99. It adds 5 minutes to the timer, and yeah, not to mention, I'm going to be doing members-only videos once a month starting in May. If you want to learn about the behind-the-scenes on how I make the stuff I do, and you want to learn how to make the stuff I do, perhaps so that you can make your own Pokemon videos in the future, and you want some information on that, you know, maybe isn't publicly out there. I mean, I'm sure some it's probably in a bunch of different places, but I want to make it like the all-encompassing, these are the things I use, and these are the things that I know other people use. That's the kind of members-only video that I really want to make. So, the first one of those is going to be coming out in May. So again, if you don't have a green name, and you want to be able to see that next month, as well as get those emotes and add 5 minutes to the timer, grab yourself a membership. I kind of maybe found a shiny Hoppip, Lechonk, and Wooper all within a 5-hour time period, and Scarlet, Violet, and BDSP for the Whoop. I mean, I'm not really miffed by Scarlet and Violet shiny odds, considering how high they can get at points. BDSP for Wooper is pretty lucky, but, you know. Congratulations regardless. They were all playthrough mons. That's crazy. All full odds. That okay? Maybe I'm a little miffed by that. That's crazy. I get that they're 1 in 4,096, but still, 3 of them in 5 hours is lucky bastard. On the Leaf Green Nuzlocke, 2 deaths yet. Charmeleon and Primeape. Well, those are 2 pretty big losses. I mean, hey, you can literally play like a monkey in Fire and Leaf Green and win a Nuzlocke, like a normal Nuzlocke, so it's not too bad. I mean, there's a lot of really good Pokemon that you can pick up. So you're definitely not out of the you're definitely not out of it yet. Have you come up with a name for Hoppip? I didn't come up with a name for Hoppip. Chat did. Again, if you guys want to claim a nickname for any Pokemon for this entire series, ! nicknames. You can check the spreadsheet and see if a Pokemon that you like is unclaimed. And if it is, you can either do a $25 super chat or gift 5 memberships, and you'll be able to grab that, and it adds 25 minutes to the timer. Which, my goal today is to, because we didn't end up achieving it yesterday, I want to hit 120 hours on the timer by the end of the stream. So if you are able to help with that and you want to get like the membership for, like I said earlier, the emotes, the members only video once a month, and if you want the green name, the little badge, which I will be customizing the badges soon. Havoc, thank you for becoming a member. Is the time? Yes, the timer is updating automatically for memberships. Dang, still no Hoppip? Still no Hoppip. Out of thousands of encounters over many generations of games, my first random shiny was a Sneasel and Y. Damn. Oh, I'm almost out of repels. I'm on 8 in one of them. Jeez. I'm going to have to save the game on all 4 of these and do something. I'm going to have to get my repels back up. Yo, Hoger, thank you so much for the 1 gifty. Congratulations, James Marcel. If you didn't get it, type dodged in chat. If you're not a member, it's as simple as that. I don't make the rules. I simply enforce them. Good luck. Thank you, Scarface. I definitely need it. Definitely need it at this point. But no, there is no Hoppip yet, Shiny Hunters. Definitely, I wouldn't be here if I had the Hoppip. I wouldn't be looking for a second one. I'll check back in once I'm done with work. Hell yeah, Scarface. Have as good of a day as you can at work, depending on what you're doing. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Kids Planet? How are you doing? Wait, do you have to do HGSS as well, don't you? And Fire Red Leaf Green? Correct. Assistant Produce Manager. Produce Manager. That's interesting that there would be a Produce Manager. I guess that makes sense. That's probably a lot to keep up with for a store, considering you have to make sure everything is, you know, not going bad fast, and you have to keep up with stock and stuff. Based on his name, he's probably a Coca-Cola dealer in Miami. Ooh. Oh, I get it. I've never actually watched the movie Scarface, to be completely honest. I probably don't have any interest in doing so either. Do you need Hoppip for Bugsy? No. I just want it for the team, and I may as well get it now. I'm already so deep into this hunt anyway that it's like, it doesn't make sense to back out. I mean, I get that that is also sunk cost fallacy, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna get it in this run, either by breeding or doing it like this. I think it will be more satisfying for the video if I do it like this. So, as someone who worked in grocery, you have a manager for practically every department? Oh. Believe in the Babu. I believe in the Babu. It may not seem like it, but I do believe in the Hoppip. I do believe in the Babu. Oh my god, I just found out you make YouTube shorts. That's so cool. I made YouTube shorts, and I stopped because I was like, man, I hate these. I get that they're supposed to be good for, like, subscriber growth numbers and stuff, but, you know, I might just start making shorts of the streams at some point, but, I don't know yet. Might be a good way of getting people in. Shiny at 20,000? I don't want to wait that long. That means we wouldn't even get it today, because we've been averaging about 6,000 encounters a day. Babu? No, this Babu we're talking about has 2 A's. Pull up, maybe? Yeah, once I go to refill my max repels, I'll put the pull up. You know what? I heard you talking about Mega Man X Dive last stream. Yes, I ended up getting that on Steam, and I had a decent amount of fun with it. I got enough time out of it for 30 bucks. So is Hoppip in any A group of the Pokemon you have, or would you have to find another shiny to breed out those genes? I think it's in the same egg group as Bayleaf, because I traded all of the Pokemon that I had shiny from Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold into this game, but I don't know. A sad part about the offline version is that it doesn't include the, it doesn't include, like, the crossover outfits, which is dumb, but at the same time, I think it's because, what is it, the Capcom branch that made X-Dive is not, like, officially part of Capcom. They're just, like, a developer studio that's, like, called as part of Capcom. I don't remember what the whole thing is, but I think it's just that they had to do that for, like, licensing reasons. Pineapple cocktail or dragon fruit punch, which should I drink? I'm gonna 10 out of 10 say pineapple cocktail. Man, what is your favorite Pokemon from Gen 2? Well, Tyranitar. I mean, it's considering I have that tied as my favorite Pokemon with Hydreigon. It is weird that I have a Gen 2 Pokemon in there, just because, like, I'm notoriously not a fan of Gen 2. But, I know that I at least enjoy the Pokemon designs. And here we are. This is where we are at Money Mentor. We are still hunting for the shiny Hoppip. Bayleaf, Paris, and Jigglypuff if you got it. Well, Bayleaf and Paris, yeah. Does that mean I should trade over my female Paris with the shiny gene? Because if I do, then I would be able to breed it with the male Hoppip and make sure my shiny pops out male so that it has a higher attack stat. Not that it's really relevant, but, you know, may as well. These are not shiny. But at the same time, I am still doing this hunt. Like, it doesn't matter. I just want to have more team options as early as possible. These are not shiny. That is my last repel in that bag, so as soon as that runs out, I am saving the game, and I'm gonna trade over held max repels from my gold version so that I can have a bunch of repels in my silver version. How are we looking? How are we doing today? Fresh and full of hope for a green radish? Not full of hope, but you know, doing enough to where, yeah, we'll be all right. So Crystal Starter is going to be Charizard 2. Well, yeah, I guess Cyndaquil because it has the same base stats all the way through as Charizard, just without the flying type, yes. These are not shiny. Man, that bottom right screen is like, I don't want to go away. I don't have any more repels. I'm going to run into the Hoppip, I swear. Well, there it goes. Alright, time for me to put more repels into the games. Oops. Give me one moment, folks. $369 Volcaronas and it wasn't shiny? In what? YouTube, stop your Sierra Oh. Oh, I get it. I'm retired from there. All right, almost done here. I got one more to trade over max repels from gold version for. I can't believe people were joking about that at the beginning of 2 streams ago, saying, "Are you sure you have enough max repels?" And I said, "I hope so." And the game decided, "You don't have enough, you fucking moron." All right. Greetings from Poland. Poland. Welcome, welcome, Gosia. How are you doing? 999 repels. Yes. The last time I put them in, I put in about 1,500 for each game, and we just ran out. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding. There we go. I didn't know if I could cuss. That's why I did the military alphabet. I curse all the time on this stream. Mostly out of anger. So you are fine. There we go, chat. Look at that. Full arsenal of max repels. Traded from gold version. You think that Pokemon Company will ever release their older games on Switch or its successors? I'd love a Mega Man Legacy style, Legacy style collection, but I know that's not likely. I've literally been talking about this multiple streams at this point. I think that Pokemon should do a Pokemon Generations collection, or like a Generations collection Volume 1, or a Generations collection Kanto, Generations collection Johto. I would call them Volume 1, Volume 2, so that, like, the fans that know, they're like, oh, okay, this is Generation 1 for Generations Collection Volume 1, Gen 2. So you release Red, Blue, Yellow on the first one, Gold, Silver, Crystal on the second one, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green on the third one, etc., etc. Breaking news! 10-year-old changes the universe to get 999 bug sprays because, dear God, he can't fucking get the shiny. $20K encounters incoming. Shut up, Dante. And with that, Ayo, Dante is back. Now I'm not happy because you said that it was going to be in 20K. I've been to 3 streams and I have gotten 3 timeouts. I wonder if today will be number 4. Just be normal, constipated Fruit Loops, and you'll be fine. Be like a normal human being, and you will be absolutely A-okay. Okay, let me put up the poll. There we go. Poll has been started. Folks, put your votes in now. Which screen is going to give us the shiny? Hunting for a Rookadian shield gonna watch this to not go insane? Are you sure that's not gonna make you double insane with how many encounters it all is? Dante, I don't think it works that way, no. Plus, I couldn't theoretically do that in, like, the actual game itself. I'm doing something that I theoretically could do, even if it would take a whole bunch of extra time, just so that just for the sake of, you know, streamlining the video. The only thing that's not streamlined are the shiny odds, because I think that's the appeal of it. Top right, gang. Top right at 40k. Why 40k? That's mean. Why are you trying to curse me with that many encounters? 15k bottom right. See, now that's an appropriate guess. Yes, it does, Dante. It still sounds terrible. I want it now. Give me the damn shiny now, game. I mean, you could also be playing with 4 physical copies. All that's not possible with the speed up. Sure it is. If I was using 4 analog pockets with the actual cartridges in them, I could do that. Time to hunt 8 screens at once. I have a hard enough time opening 4. I can't open any more. Top right at 16,384 at the latest. That's still like 4,000 encounters away. Vertical stream needs to happen? Oh, God. I've been seeing people try that, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Unless YouTube decides to, like, super duper push vertical streams for, like, mobile viewers, in which case maybe I'll do it so that we can draw some new people in here that might be interested, you know. Top right in 90 minutes-ish, or 13,800. I could tolerate that. Every time Cha encounters a non-shiny Hoppip, a child on Earth gains self-awareness for the first time. I prefer object permanence as a Farfa viewer. Maybe I'm the anti-Farfa, where I'm giving people object permanence through my misfortune. So, what did we start at today, chat? I think we started at 12,200, and we're already 45 minutes in, and I've only done 269 encounters. Jeez. I mean, of course, most of that time was, a bit of that time was spent of 5 minutes of the intro, like the little countdown playing, and then having to reset the time on everything, then having to get repels on everything, so we'll probably balance out to like 6,000 encounters by the end of the stream. I'm going to be optimistic and say it's going to be in the next 500. I'll give you some wiggle room and say just buy 13,000. Put a triangle in the center of the 4 screens. Weird aesthetical choice, but nah. Shiny Hoppip is not real? Damn, that's crazy. Dante, that's a little that's a little close to comfort there, buddy. You can do it, Cha. Thank you, Liz. I hope so. I just want to play the game. Why won't the game let me play it? And by play it, I mean not go back and forth at the same patch of grass for 25 hours. Damn, we're still here? We are still here, CJ. We are still in this damn patch of grass. I'm the stream's damn Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. Hoppip is shiny locked in silver only. True. Yo, Vapor Shadow showing off the cool emotes that we just added last night. Folks, if you're a member, you have access to quite a number of new emotes, quote-unquote new. They weren't here on YouTube before, but since I've made my streaming home YouTube now, they're here now. So if you want to help out with the timer, and you want to get some cool emotes, as well as one members-only video every month starting in May, if you're interested in, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff in terms of, like, video production, how things are made, if you are interested in making stuff yourself, maybe you might want to get a membership so that you'll be able to see that if you're interested in making some content yourself. A cell is just a room. That's a little sus, but all right. Just woke up, back to the grind. That's same thing for me, Neutral. I woke up at like 11:05. It is 12:47, and we are at the grind. Nose at the grindstone, baby. We are here to get this damn shiny Hoppip and then play the game for like a badge or 2 badges before we can hunt for our next 2 Pokemon. By the way, actually, does Golem or Graveler share the same egg group as Sudowoodo? Can I potentially breed the Sudowoodo to get a shiny one instead of having to soft reset for it? Let me know, chat. Has any of the Pokemon I've used so far in Red, Blue, Yellow, or Gold share an egg group with Sudowoodo? Because if so, we can make this a whole lot faster. Because I also already have a Flareon. So, basically all I would need to do from that point... Yeah? Well then, which one? So basically all I would need to do at that point is catch a shiny... Or not a shiny. Catch a female... Sudowoodo. Get the shiny gene on a female Sudowoodo. Breed the female one with a male one that also hatches during that time, and then yield the shiny as a male Sudowoodo. Both should be in the mineral group? Okay, cool. Everyone, please take a minute or take a second to like the stream. Well, thank you, Derek. Yeah, if you guys are here and you are enjoying the torture I'm putting myself through, because, dear God, I'm not getting this Hoppip, am I? If you enjoy it, make sure to give a like to the stream. There's over 150 people here, yet only 64 likes. What are you waiting for? It only takes you like 5 seconds. And while you're down there, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And make sure that you have the notification bell turned on all notifications rather than personalized. Because personalized does not function. All does. So that you don't miss a stream or an upload. What if we hit the dislike button? I don't think it does anything anymore. I think it's there just so that people that are pissy can press it and then it do nothing. And folks, we were trying yesterday to get that timer up to 120 hours. We did not do a good job. We only got it up to 113. However, my goal today is to try to vindicate that and get it up to 120 hours. So if you are interested in seeing this series continue, because if that timer hits 0, we will, the series is over. Now, You might be like, well, you have 112 hours on it. Why would we need to get it that high? Pokemon Gold, by itself, took 115 hours in 10 streams. Silver, we are already on stream number 7, and we only have 1 badge. So it's going slower. So, we need to have as much time on that timer as possible if we are going to get through this entire series. But you can help out that timer through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer with Super Chat. And if you do every $25 on a Super Chat, you can claim a nickname for any Pokemon line that you wish for the series. ! Nicknames if you're curious about the open Pokemon and whether or not they have been claimed yet or not. Same thing goes for memberships. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes to the timer each, and if you get 5 memberships, either one for yourself and gift 4, or just straight up gift 5, you can also get a nickname off of that. Again, ! Nicknames if you want to check out the spreadsheet and see if there is anything that you fancy that hasn't been claimed yet. And then last but not least, ! Gamer subs in the chat. The last way you can add to the timer is through making a purchase with my affiliate link and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You'll be able to get 10% off using my code, ChaoticMeat, and if you do that and end up picking up any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items from Gamer Supps, you'll be able to both get that 10% off, and you'll also add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend over there. Which, if you're interested in that, they are also doing free international shipping on orders. I think it's $40 and above until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you are interested in giving it a shot and you don't live inside of the U.S., now's the time to give it a chance. And if you want flavor recommendations, ask me. I've been drinking this stuff for like 2 years because I'm on a keto diet, and it is one of the few things that I've seen that's like advertised as keto friendly that has actually tasted like really good. So it is definitely something that I've been using to replace like sugary sodas, even diet sodas with like aspartame in them, as well as energy drinks. Nothing shiny here. And he only had to farm 2 shinies for that badge, and Totodile was easier to get due to it being a starter? What are you talking about? Totodile took over 13,000 encounters. Zubat took like 1,144. Service PSA, if you're getting a Gamer Supps cup, make sure to order it separately, or your other order from separately from your other order from Gamer Supps. I don't know what the hell you're saying, other than the fact that if you order any of the drink mix with a cup, your order will come late together with the cup. Well, if you want to get the free shipping, I would still order it together. Cha, can you read? Yes. It just doesn't make sense, because you say, if you're getting a Gamer Supps cup, make sure to order it separately, or your other order from Gamer Supps will come late together with the cup. Your other order, it doesn't make sense, because there is no other order if you just get it all in one order. There's just the order. Your grammar is terrible. Why I didn't know. I didn't overcomplicate it. I misinterpreted it because your grammar was bad. Excuse me for having a family member that's a college English professor and learning way too much because I started looking at those college students' essays in, like, middle school and being like, wow, they write like shit. Even I knew how to write better than college students in the middle school. And you know what's funny? Is that she was the reason I was able to understand Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well as I do, because she could tell me how the conjunctions worked without even knowing the rules of the game. Because she was like, oh yeah, this, how colons, semicolons, commas all, like, differentiated from each other. As, like, if it's all one effect, or if it's a cost, or if, like, it's one then the other. Like, she actually, you know, despite me having my falling out with my family, actually did help with that, which was kind of funny. Alright, Fruit Loops, you're annoying the fuck out of me. Go away. You're banned, bro. Did I ask? No. Chad, I am just ruthless. If you annoy the fuck out of me, you're permad. The chance that the Hoppip appears that late is 0.000000000000000000008%. I think I counted the number of zeros correctly. Based? Thank you. Fair play. Wait, what did they do? They repeated the same message over and over again, being negative, of being like, what is it? Calling it now. Shiny Hoppip at 361,289 encounters. And it'll die to the first Pokemon it faces with a critical hit. And I'm like, yeah, you'll die to my fistier face in Minecraft, you bitch. I was going to come up with something a little more creative, but I think just holding it there and then just calling him a bitch was funnier. Not currently, AJ. Shaw, do you have Pokeballs? Yes. I have like 21 Pokeballs. I have plenty. If you want, no Hoppip yet? What happened? Bro, nothing happened. That's the point. You need more? Do I need more? Do you think I need more? Damn it. Line up. Why did only one of them move 2 spaces and the rest of them moved nothing? I am so furiously trying to get in this Pokemon Center. Okay, there. Oh, shit. Alright, you three go over here. We go all the way over here, then we go here. Okay. There we go. We did that one. Why are they all off again? Right, there we go. Down one. Oh my god. Okay, Pokeball. Can I get them all to get 20? I want 21. Stop eating my inputs. Oh my god. Why? The only reason they're desyncing is because they're eating my inputs. Oh my god. Almost. Almost. 11. You know what? 11. They all have 11 on there. We'll do another one. Okay, they all have 11 on there. Boom. You happy now? I have enough Pokeballs? Oh my god. Why is this one all the way back over here? Boom. Well, that was a trip. I agree. Wouldn't do again. 0 out of 10. No, I have 42 Pokeball. Or 40. Yeah, 42, Noah. None of those are shiny. And folks, like I was saying earlier, my goal today for the timer is to try to get it above 120 hours because gold by itself took 115 and this one's taken longer, so we need as much time on that timer as possible. If you guys haven't already, and you have the ability to, I would suggest becoming a member. That'll add 5 minutes to the timer. You'll get some cool emotes if some of the viewers that are already members want to show some of the cool things off. And not to mention, I'm going to be doing a members-only video once a month starting in May, talking about, you know, producing videos, how I get them made, and if you are interested in making your own Pokemon videos in the future and you want some good reference material from somebody who's been doing it for half a decade, and you want different options for, like, budget or... it's like budget or the for either Windows or Mac, or if you're like a Linux guy. If you're a Linux guy, then I don't know if I can help you really because I don't use Linux. But that basically a bunch of nitty-gritty stuff in case you are interested in trying to make your own videos, or you're just curious about the creative process. I would highly suggest grabbing a membership. It adds 5 minutes to the timer, and if you got gifted one and you still can, feel free to pay it forward with a gifty of your own. Again, it's all to try to help this series continue with the timer going up as high as possible because my goal today is to try to get it above 120. Renewed my gift membership early. I don't think it'll count towards it until the month lapses, ZBD. But thank you, I appreciate it. Like, once it says, oh, you've been a member for 2 months, that'll be, when you're able to do it. Yo, Real ZBD, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. But yeah, no, it'll count once the month rolls over, ZBD, so don't fret about that. But because you gifted 5, do you want a Pokemon nickname? Exclamation point nicknames if you just want to grab something random? I don't know. Why are you making your viewers dodge when you keep dodging the damn Hoppip? I don't know. This time you did not dodge it, Dennis. Congratulations. And folks, if you were thinking about getting a membership, but you ended up getting gifted one already, again, feel free to pay it forward if you can. You feel free to gift a single one to maybe somebody else who might not be able to. Again, it's all in service to the timer, and so that anybody that's interested in trying to, you know, maybe make those videos for themselves or just wants the emotes or something, all of that stuff for the members are going to be there. And if you can't help contribute to the timer, I completely understand. It's not a requirement to be here. You know, it's just to help make sure that this series keeps going, because I'm not making other videos while I'm doing this. The only reason, like, the Red and Blue with Dragon types video went out was because I recorded that back in February. So these 3 are not shiny. Why are you making your viewers dodge when you keep dodging the damn Hoppip? I don't know. I don't make the rules. I simply enforce them, as I've said. I like that you're always mentioning that it's not a big deal if we can't donate. Cool outlook. I try my best because I know that it's like, oh, it can be very annoying to people. Like, as a viewer, because I've been in the viewer position of, like, a subathon on Twitch and stuff. And when people, when, you know, they want to try to keep that timer up, sometimes it can be annoying. But to me, it's just trying to make sure that I can do this series. Because, again, if I can't, you know, if that timer hits 0, it's done. And I think we have real potential of being able to finish this, so. You read my comment twice, Cha. Are you okay? Is this hunt breaking you? Did I read it twice? Really? Huh. No, it's just the short-term memory loss. I think I've made it very plainly obvious that I'm very good at forgetting things that I just said. I am fine, Dante. Don't make me perma you two for annoying the fuck out of me. Did it pass Totodile yet? We're getting close. We're like 500 encounters away from passing Totodile. LOL happens to me. I forget people's names immediately after they tell me. If I'm not, like, trying to commit something to memory, I usually do forget it, like, almost immediately. But anything else I do, like, when I'm trying to commit something to memory, I'm pretty good at it usually. The real question is if it'll pass Ho-Oh or Rattata. I mean, Ho-Oh, we're only, like, what, 3,200 encounters away from passing? It's not that out of the realm of imagination. Well, you should add Pokemon Conquest and grind out everything until you get the shiny Rayquaza at the very end. Oh. Maybe if I do some, like a Yakko CMN style video where I try to 100% every Pokemon spin-off in like a month or something. I feel like that would... I don't even know if I'd be able to do that, considering the fact that I would have to go through all of the Mystery Dungeon games. I would probably do like the Mystery Dungeon games on their own, because I feel like those would take too long. What have you learned doing these challenges? Nothing. Maybe I've learned some very niche things, but I knew a lot about Pokemon before going into making these videos, just because I've been playing the game since 2004. Anyway, I gotta go now. Good luck on getting the unripe tomato. See you later. And guys, like the stream. Well, take care, Dante. And yes, if you guys are here and you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. We got over 150 people here and only 95 likes. What's going on? If you can't contribute to the timer, I would at least very much appreciate if you're willing to contribute a like. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And make sure to hit that notification bell and change that those notifications from personalized to all. Because personalized don't work. It just does not work properly. Compound odds are real, and you can't convince me otherwise. I agree. Compound odds are real. You learned that you lose a lot of subscribers with this challenge. Not a lot, but, you know, maybe it's because there's, like, lapsed people that stopped watching my channel and are getting so many notifications about the streams to where they're like, oh, yeah, I don't really watch this guy anymore. I'm gonna unsubscribe, which, you know what? I'm completely fine with lapsed viewers going, just because it's like, okay, I mean, I understand if you moved on and your interests changed. If you were into it for a while and then you're like, yeah, I had my fill. Completely understandable. Conquest 2 is never happening. The first game did too poorly. I don't know. Considering the fact that that game came out before the explosion of Fire Emblem, I think that if they tried it again in a current, like, stage of, like, Fire Emblem being extremely popular, I think they could pull it off. What color was shiny Hoppip again? It's on the thumbnail. Well, it's on the last 3 thumbnails of the streams. You'll know it when you see it. And his right now is 78%. Are my compound odds really up to 78%? My god. Tuned in for the tuned in for the first time. Gotcha, Nuddle. But yeah, if you are curious, you can open another tab back to the channel and look at the live tab, and you'll be able to see the sprite of it if you're at all curious. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Shiny only run, but you're colorblind? Is that how I get Scott the Waz to do Pokemon challenges? That sounds about right. Only saw your videos before, never a stream. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. I didn't end up doing much streaming before this this whole challenge, but I've been having fun with this, so. I pray to God every night for Conquest 2, and my prayers have been unanswered for over 10 years. You know, I remember hoping that there was going to be a Conquest sequel on the 3DS when I was a kid, because I picked up the original, the Pokemon Conquest when I pre-ordered it, in fact. I pre-ordered a video game. Then again, this was before pre-orders started burning people to death, so. You get Scott the Waz to play a Pokemon challenge by baiting him with Barrel Blast. True. I prayed for the Pokemon Snap 2 for like 20 years. I've never played either of the Snap games. I don't really care too much. Why is it every time I open the stream it starts to get busy? I don't know. Maybe it's the environment telling you stop. You miss Hydro Pump at 13,184 encounters, about 400 away. Dear Lord, why? None of those are shiny. I like how he hates RPGs, but sent a Watchog to Alpharad that was just fucked beyond repair. It's like, I don't know. I just look at the Pokédex and picked a funny-looking one. Which, you know, admittedly based of Scott to do to pick a Generation 5 Mon, instantly gravitated towards the best generation, even though he has no like childhood history with Pokemon. Very smart. He doesn't look like he's holding anything. That is true. I remember, what was it? It was, Aaron Hansen's answer was like, to the, what Pokemon, what item is this Pokemon holding? And he just put, I don't know, a cigarette. I was just like, what the fuck? No, none of those are shiny. Getting so tired of having to work for a living. Aren't we all? The Ore games will never get a third game. That I'm pretty, I mean, I would be pretty confident about, yeah. I mean, considering the fact that Junichi Masuda thinks that the GameCube games, like, anytime he's asked about them, he just, you know, looks miffed every time it happens. It's clear that he doesn't like them just because they got upstaged at the time by different developers, and that's why Genius Sonority is stuck making Pokemon Cafe, because they could make a better Pokemon game than Game Freak. But they're not allowed to because it's like Vince McMahon. Game Freak is like Vince McMahon, in where if somebody is able to get over by themselves while using the platform that they built, aka Vince McMahon building WWE and then somebody getting over in it, or you know, Game Freak building the brand of Pokemon and some other developing studio overshadowing them by like it's kind of a very similar analog. And that's why they got buried into Pokemon spin-off hell. Did you do the emotes last night? Yes. These are not shiny, as per usual. I remember getting burned by the Splatoon 3 trailer because the first 30 seconds of it looked like a Pokemon Coliseum remake. I did not agree. I do not agree with that in the slightest. It didn't look like that to me. Scary that I'm that known here now that you pointed that out, though. What do you mean? Still no shiny, Hunt. Well, I wouldn't be in this grass if I did. Why won't the game be nice to me today? Why didn't the game be nice to me yesterday? Why didn't the game be nice to me the day before? I just want to know. Did I do something wrong, game? Did I piss you off? Good. Fuck you. Give me the goddamn shiny, you little bitch. Oh my god, a desert. It's literally Coliseum. Yes, because every desert in a video game means Pokemon Coliseum. There was a, you know, if IGN had been, you know, the progenitor of memes, they would have said 7.8 out of 10, too much sand in their review of Pokemon Coliseum. Nope. Excuse me. Oh my god, the desert from Nier Automata. It's literally Pokemon Coliseum, except with a sexy robot lady. One of these days, I'd like to replay that game, though. I really enjoyed 100%ing it the first time. Nier Automata. No, of course I'm not talking about Pokemon Coliseum. The one time I 100%ed it for the Professor Oaks challenge, I was like, I've played enough of this game. That is true, Yasun. But that doesn't get rid of the sexy robot lady. Zuger, I'm not buying as anything that's involved with Rockstar. None of their games have ever appealed to me. Also, every Yoko Taro game ends with you having to delete your entire save data. I don't recall having to delete the data. Yeah, I know the Nier series is like a spin-off to Drakengard, I know. One of these days I'll have to get around to it. I still haven't gotten the chance to play the Nier Replicant remake, which I would like to at some point, but again, my time is so limited that I just don't seem to have time for anything else. Which is funny, when Final Fantasy XIV did a collab with Nier Automata, he wanted at the end to delete the servers, but they couldn't let him do that. Yoko Taro seems just like he wants to do things for, you know, creative freedom's sake and be neat instead of, you know, business sense, which, you know, it is very respectable. But at the same time, he's probably hell to work with for the suits of any, like, game company. Just because of that, it's just like, can you stop being so creative and let us make money, please? Oh, then maybe I didn't truly 100% it Yasun, because I don't remember that happening. Yeah, but if you're the suits of a massive corporation, I fucking hate you. You don't hate them. You wish you were them because you wish you had that money in this system that we currently live in. You wish the system was different, but in the system you are currently in, you would probably wish you were them so that you had the money. Unfortunately, that's usually how that goes. Also, one of the DLC bosses of Nier Automata is the CEO at the time of Square Enix and Platinum Games. That is very funny. It seems very much just a creative person that doesn't want to be stifled by suits, but has to be in order to have the funding to make the games he wants to. And now Yokotaro has ended near reincarnation because he tends to do that with his mobile projects. Huh. I didn't even know that existed. I really have nothing to say right now. I'm just at the point of I would like to get the shiny. And I'm literally not, I'm not doing anything aside from sleeping and streaming the game. Or in this case, 4 of the same game. Like, my god, I wish I had more topics, but I don't have anything to talk about. And just because everything is just, my time is going towards this game. And this is where we are. Should we add more screens? I can't. I can't open any more. My computer won't let me. Tragic. I agree. Still hunting? Yes, I wouldn't be hunting if I already had it. You have a second computer where you could open more? I don't think that's how it works. It's not that the computer has a hard time opening it. I think the program just doesn't like opening multiple instances of itself. Nah, neutral B, I don't want to do that. True, right? True. Oh, we are so close to 13,000. I don't even want to get to 13,000. I wanted to get this in odds. I want to get every shiny within the odds. I don't care if I'm getting it, like, right on point, 8,192. But if I'm getting it over that, then I'm gonna get mad. And I'm not happy right now. I am disappointed in the game for being a little bitch. Why does the game want to be a little bitch and not let me play the game? Isn't that its purpose? Does it not want me to play the game? Does it want me to leave it the fuck alone? I don't know. It won't communicate with me. And if it wants me to leave it the fuck alone, I will. Once I'm done playing the game and get the shinies that I need. So give me the shinies I want, you damn game. All of this for a Hoppip? All of this for a Hoppip. I am stubborn as fuck. But the game is equally headbutting me back. We are giving each other multiple subdural hematomas, just headbutting each other at full force over and over again until someone dies. And you know who's going to be the one that dies? It's going to be the game, because my head is made of fucking steel. Look on the bright side at max 112 more hours of this. No, I don't want that. I want to keep going. I want to do the whole series. I just want the shinies to appear faster. In fact, if you want to help boost the timer, you can. by either super chatting. Every dollar that you super chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership adds 5 minutes. And you're going to get a bunch of cool benefits, like one member-exclusive video every month starting in May. You're also going to get a bunch of cool emotes. And I'm going to be uploading my own custom little badges for members starting hopefully next month. I think I'll have them ready. I'm not sure yet. But for right now, it's just on the default star as the membership thing. And last but not least, if you also want to add to the timer but you want to get something out of it, ! Gamer Subs. You can grab yourself any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items using my affiliate link and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. And you'll get not only 10% off your order, not only will you get free international shipping on orders above, I think it's $39.69, you will also be able to get a minute added to the timer for every dollar that you spend. About to grab some McDonald's? Boo. I've said it a few times before, folks. 95% of the food industry is out to addict and kill you. McDonald's is definitely one of them. But no code name. I refuse to. I refuse to say anything good about the game until it gives me my goddamn shiny that I am rightfully owed at 8,192 encounters. If Schlart says he hates Weezer, why did he name his first Gamer Subs flavor Blue after the Blue album? I don't know. Because he's probably because he's good at playing a character and good at acting like he hates it, even though he knows that his viewers like it. Every time I'm about to say fans, I'm like, no, viewers. Well, he might actually have fans. He's at the point of his content creator journey to where people are there for him instead of the content that he's making. Which is, you know, interesting. I mean, once you get to the point where, like, viewers are there to watch you instead of just to watch the contents of what you're, I mean, just, like, the subject matter of your content, you've basically made it, and at that point, you can just do whatever you want and still make money, which is crazy, you know, so that's like where people usually want to get when they're doing content. Me, I do want to get to the point where I can do whatever, like, video game challenge or, like, historical look back video or whatever I want to do, and people are there for my, like, for my voice and opinion and research, and me telling the stories and everything through all of those. I think that's where I want to get, but I don't want to get to the point where, like, people are there just to they want to watch me watch fucking TikTok. So I'm like, no thanks, I don't want to do that. But Ray, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. There should be an option in the poll that says no Hoppip. Well, that was the correct answer on the last 2 polls, because fuck. The fuck are you talking about, Pervel? Damn it, I hit it 3 times. I meant to hit it twice. Alright, so I have to hit it once because I hit it 1 extra time than I needed to. Do I need to hit it anymore? No, I don't. There we go. If you had the budget, what would your dream video be? I don't know. I don't really have, like, a white whale video that I want to make. There's just ideas that I get. I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I want to make it. But no, I don't have any, like, grand aspiration of a specific video at this point. Maybe in the future, maybe there will be something that I consider, like, my white whale that I eventually need to do. But not at the moment. Really? That repel wore off, like, 2 steps after I used them? I know that screen didn't use it, but still. Are you looking forward to Legends EA? I'm always looking forward to new Pokemon games. I just, you know, I'm not worried about it right now because nothing's revealed about it other than the fact that it exists. So... Ace, don't say that. I don't want it to be a new record. I mean, it might be a new stream record, but if it's like a new record, then that would mean I'm going above like 35,000. Because that's around, I think, where Pinsir was for Blue. Well, Megas will be in it. Yeah, I know that, but besides that, that's like all we know. I mean, not all that we know, but, you know, it's a teaser trailer. Yeah, there's a few things we know. We haven't seen the game yet. We know that there is a title for the game. We have not seen the game. So I'm just not really thinking about it until we actually see the damn game. That's true, Clarissa. Very true. No GameCube-looking cliffs. It is crazy how it does look like those games, like those Pokemon games that, like Legends Arceus. It looks like it could have potentially ran on the GameCube. It really does look like it could have potentially ran on the GameCube. I mean, considering the way that, like, Wind Waker looks on GameCube, considering the fact that, like, Twilight Princess runs on the GameCube, I feel like if somebody wanted to recode the entirety of Legends Arceus, they could have made it work on the GameCube. I mean, that would take years and years of work, even with multiple people, but it'd be cool. We really are going to go above 13,000 today. We are really going to go above 13,000 today. That's incredible. I would buy a GameCube to play Pla on it. I mean, I already have a GameCube, but in spirit, yes, I would. I mean, I would buy a GameCube to play like you know, demake. It wouldn't even really be a demake. Like I said, I think that if you coded it for the GameCube, you could literally do the same game on the GameCube. I don't know if you would have enough room on the disc, but like if a competent programmer was doing it and like maybe they were lower quality textures or something like that, or just like compressed better, because we all know games nowadays are just not as well compressed because they don't really need to work with that storage space that much, especially for like online updates. But I'm sure if, like, competently compressed, it could fit on a GameCube disc. Quick popping to wish good luck and leave a like. Sorry I can't stay today. All good, Daniel. Thank you for popping in anyway. Hope you have a good day of whatever you're doing. Those are not shiny. My controller has some really bad stick drift or dragging to the left. Gonna take it to repair store on Monday. It's driving me crazy. If it's a Nintendo Switch controller, good fucking luck. I find the Fallout 4 Situ, what is what's that? Funny. Release massive update that changes basically nothing. Baso, I'm guessing you meant basically nothing, and breaks all the mods. They just do that for, I don't know why companies do the shit they do. What's the point? Oh, it's a PS5 controller with the 8-bit adapter? Gotcha. Wait, do I need an adapter to connect my PS5 controller to my PC? I was trying to do that with, like, the little USB-C port, and it didn't work. I was trying to Bluetooth it because I was reading online how to do it, and it was just not getting detected. I'm like, why is this not working? Do I really need, like, an adapter to do that? That seems dumb. Oh, I use it for my Switch. Gotcha. Yeah, then, because it just wasn't, it just wasn't being detected. Like, I tried everything, to try to get it to detect. I unplugged my PS5 so that it would be able to detect it instead of immediately registering to the goddamn PS5. And, like, I tried holding down different buttons together. I tried looking up how to do it on multiple websites, and they're like, oh, it's so simple. You just hold down the PlayStation and the share buttons for 3 seconds. And I tried that like 27 goddamn times, and it didn't fucking work. Oh, gotcha, Ray. For me, I was just trying to use it with, like, this, but, it wasn't reading. I just wanted something that was wireless so that it would be easier, but instead, no, I have to, you know, use a wired Xbox controller. Well, it didn't work flawlessly for me, Ray. Again, I tried connecting it for probably an hour, and it did not work. Want to know why so many modern controllers are renaming the start and select buttons? I thought those two were basically set in stone like 2 console generations ago. I mean, why would you need a start button for an online game that you can't pause? Why do you need a select button when the select button is just the A button or the cross button? That's the select button. There really hasn't been a need for a select button for a long time. On Windows, I had to run everything via Steam to get the Switch controller detected. Now on Linux, it all just works. Do I really need to use Steam to get my PS5 controller to connect? I can't just do it from the Windows Bluetooth, like, thing. The only reason there was a select button is for... The Konami code doesn't have select in it. It's up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. There is no select in the Konami code. Why do so many people think there is a select in the Konami code? There is no select. Have you tried DS4 for Windows? I don't know what that is. Dark Souls 4? I haven't played Dark Souls 1 through 3, and I didn't even know there was a 4th one. Windows making it difficult to use controllers not made by them? Shocker, true. Yasun, no, there is no select at the end. Select like if you're talking about Contra, the only reason you would ever use select is to change it to 2-player. You get 30 lives in single player. The select is not part of the code. Look it up. I'm right. Put a bet on it. Because I already know I'm right. Technically, the original Konami code doesn't even have start. I mean, considering the fact that it's, like, in arcades, I mean, I'm sure the Konami code is in, like, Konami arcade units, then probably not, but still. Start isn't even really part of the code. Start is just to start the damn game. So... I just said that, you assume. Technically, start's not even... before you even said that, I said, technically, start's not even part of the code. It's just to start the damn game. So the code is just 2 up, 2 down, left, right, BA. I was still typing when you said that. Fair enough. Did you see my message? DS4 is a program that forces Windows into thinking your PlayStation controller is an Xbox controller, which is native to Windows. Oh, just so that you could actually connect it if you prefer that over the Xbox controller. I will have to look into that. Is there a DS5 for the PlayStation 5 controller? Run away. Oh, gotcha, Ray. Makes sense that they wouldn't just make another additional piece of software just for that controller. Just put them all in one software. Nothing shiny here. I use a PS5 controller on my M1 Mac and a PS4 controller on my Intel Mac and an Xbox One controller on my iPad. Comedy. Rigged Hoppip claw machine. I agree. This is a rigged-ass Hoppip claw machine. This Hoppip just doesn't want to be green. It's not even. I think we were just about to go over what we ended up doing for Totodile, which is absolutely ridiculous. Windows, I used a wired Xbox 360 controller. For a while, I did the same. I mean, currently I'm using an Xbox One controller, but pretty much the same thing. At first, I tried to look up into buying a new PS5 controller. Those pieces of shit go for $80 to $90 new. Isn't it crazy? Why are controllers that expensive? We don't need all that shit. Dylan, yeah, refresh. We're at 125 likes, but we're still at 150 viewers with 125 likes. Folks, it doesn't take more than 5 seconds to tab over and make sure you've given the stream a like. It helps the stream. If you're enjoying it and still here, then you're... I mean, again, if you're still here, then clearly you're enjoying it. So why not take the 5 seconds to give this stream a like? help hopefully get it seen by other people, because I don't know if that helps the YouTube algorithm, but I'm sure it does. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel while you're at it, and if you haven't already, hit that notification bell and switch it to all so that you don't miss a stream or an upload of mine if you are enjoying the content, you know? I feel like the video game market might have another crash soon. Nah, I don't think so. I think it might be in for a massive shakeup at some point just because of the labor practices in it and the crunch culture. I think there's going to eventually be a breaking point with that, but I don't think it's going to go into a crash. That's fair, Noah. Not looking forward to those hunts, at least Entei. Neither of those are shiny. That's a way higher percentage than normal. What's a way higher percentage? I always thought math didn't sugarcoat things, and then we learned about compound odds. Yeah. I'm getting boned by those currently. And it does not feel good. It feels bony. You will find your Hoppip before I find my male ladybug. Granted, I just started that hunt today. You know, I hope you didn't jinx me here. The man with an iron will. It's not even an iron will. It's just stubbornness, where I'm willing to bash my head into the wall multiple times until it fucking works. Which, it's bound to work eventually. Math can't hold me off forever. Yeah, that's true, Noah. Just found another female one. Oh, you're just looking for a male ladybug. You're not looking for a shiny male ladybug. Oh, then yeah, you're obviously going to win. It's not impossible for this to take 1,000,000 attempts. Just highly unlikely, likely. Yeah, that's true. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. But that's the thing. There is a different result. It's 1 in 8,192. And we have proved it time and time again. They are not 50-50. I know that, but still. Come on, you stupid Hoppip. Why are you being a bitch? And folks, we are less than 10 minutes away of dropping below 112 hours. Again, my goal for this stream is to try to get that timer above 120. If you haven't already, and you can, feel free to help keep this stream train wreck a rolling for this series. You can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer through Super Chat or Super Sticker, whatever you prefer. It doesn't matter. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You not only get to add the time to the timer, you get some emotes, you get a little badge next to your name, you get a green name. You can use those emotes in the comments of my videos. And you're going to get one members-only video a month starting in May on the behind-the-scenes of this channel, how things are cooked up at House Meatball, and how you may be able to potentially cook up Pokemon videos of your own, thanks to some good old advice all in one handy-dandy place, thanks to yours truly. So if you are interested in grabbing that, feel free to grab yourself a membership. And then last but not least, you can use !gamersups in the chat. Using that, you can go ahead and follow my affiliate link there. And if you end up getting any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout, you'll not only get 10% off, you'll not only get free, count it, free international shipping on orders above $39.69. Nice. You will also add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend. Those are not shiny. Don't have any more to give this week. Believe me, you've been very generous, James. Thank you. Where's the... Okay. I hope the shiny comes at 13131. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, that would be funny. Do you still do gutturals? I remember a video where you did one and you said you had been practicing. I don't really practice it. It just sometimes I do it because I think it's funny. But no, I don't really just do it for the sake of doing it. Next one? Maybe. We'll see. Hoppip will shine today. If it doesn't, I'm gonna strangle it when I catch it. Well, it definitely wasn't 13131. Am I gonna get the quad pip? No, I'm not. Of course not. I can't even get small victories like that anymore. Bro, I wanted to try to record, use a random generator for a challenge. Got Pokemon Ruby Psychic only. Horrible challenge. Watson is complete RNG. It's not that bad, I'm sure. I'd have to look into it. I think, what, it's just like Ralts or Curlia by that point and Abra. Or is Abra just Emerald? I don't remember. Either way, you do have access to the Psychic TM in Mauville City. And if you're avoiding every every optional trainer and EV training for special attack and speed, you're pretty much fine. No. And if you're crazy and you're doing it in a hardcore Nuzlocke setting, I did not think about EV training. Nobody does. Everybody thinks that, oh, let me just use rare candies. No. Optimize your EXP. Optimize your build. That's why I hate whenever ROM hacks like Emerald Kaizo take out EVs. Because they are a very big factor of Pokemon. But to me, it's just stupid to take them out. It basically requires Psychic and EV training on Roselia when you get the chance. Why do you need to EV train on Roselia? Can't you just EV train on Ralts on Route 102? Do that and, like, what's the earliest speed? Yes, I know. Yeah, that Crowbat Cave. That's why I was just like, why would you do that? Just EV train on the Ralts on Route 102. I understand it has a low frequency of appearing, Too bad. Why do you think I use PK Hex in a calculator? So I don't have to sit there and do it. Because I'm like, okay, is it theoretically possible if I spend stupid amounts of time on this? Yes? Cool, we're going to expedite that. That's usually the asking point, is like, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I got the Heracross and White 2 Professor Oak's challenge in 2 encounters. I think, wait, so you still have Pinsir though, and Pinsir's like a 0.25% chance or something in White 2? I think it's vice versa for Black 2 and White 2. Oh, Roselia was only 1 point in Gen 3? Even then, even if it's 2 points, like, why does it matter? Because it's already so high of a level in comparison to level 4 Ralts, and therefore yielding, like, even if it yielded 2 special attack EVs, if it yielded more than 80 EXP, it's worthless. Because Ralts at level 4 on Route 102 yields 40 EXP at level 4, because that's the only level it appears at, and gives 1 special attack EV. So again, if the Roselia is giving more than 80 EXP for even 2 EVs, it's fucking worthless. Nah, Heracross is the hard one. Pinsir is on the normal grass. Thought they were both hidden grotto encounters. It's been years since I've done it anyway, so I don't remember. Folks, we are a minute away from going below 112 hours. We have really been struggling to keep this timer along, and I think it's just because YouTube has not been recommending the streams as much as it used to when I was before my YCS weekend, because I took a week off and YouTube's like, oh, fuck you. So yeah, if you're able to help with that timer and try to get help us get to over 120 hours by the end of the day, that would be very much appreciated. That's the goal. It might be too much of a lofty goal right now, just because of that that whole thing of YouTube being like, I'm gonna stop recommending these. Yeah, because we were before the YCS weekend. I think we were sitting at around 300 to 400 people in here, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, I definitely haven't been seeing it randomly while scrolling. I've been coming to the channel to see. Exactly. It's because we are all tapped out. Well, you guys, yeah. I mean, it's not just because you guys are all tapped out, but it's also because, you know, YouTube's not recommending the stream as much as it was. Because if it was, we would have like 300 to 400 people here, like we were before the YCS. Your stream is #1 on my recommendations page every time you stream. Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, no, that's why I really do suggest that you turn on the notification bell. And change the notifications to all, because if YouTube decides to do this just because I go ahead and take a weekend off or something like that, or if I get, you know, con crud like I did afterwards and had to take an extra 2 days to make sure my voice was okay, then I guess we're not going to be able to do it. Nah, but I definitely think we'll have a better time once I premiere the gold video, which hopefully the gold video comes out either Monday or Tuesday. That is the goal right now. Probably Monday, specifically. Oh, you missed Hydro Pump, by the way? God damn it. Did you receive my note, Meatball? Note? From where? Do it Tuesday. Well, Tuesday's the 30th. I'd rather do it on the 29th so it has an extra day to simmer so that The paycheck for May is a little higher than it would be, and I don't have to wait another month. Is this in a CD? What do you mean, what's in a CD? From Countdown, I was too early and left a note for you. No, I didn't see it. Like, what do you mean, note? Like, I'm thinking note like a written thing that you sent in the mail, and you can't do that because I don't have a P.O. box, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, thanks, Blake. I fell for it very easily. Humor not detected. To understand, please insert the correct CDs. What CDs? CDs nuts! Oh, I said then I will hunt you in your nightmares if you didn't catch shiny today? Well, don't do that. Oh, yeah, I was thinking, is he talking about a certificate of deposit? That's what I thought that the reference was to the CD. I'm like, what? Just talking about my paycheck for the month. I'm not talking about, like, saving, like, putting it in a savings, like, bond or something like that. That Sonic video is hilarious. Hey, at least some people got it. Sometimes I can steal jokes from people and nobody get it and think that it's my own, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them think that. That's funny. I'll take the credit for it. Most of the time I won't, though, just because I think people should be attributed for their jokes, but if you can deliver it to a completely different audience, I think it at least, you know, transfers over better instead of it seeming like, oh, you're just copying somebody else. I like taking inspiration for other people. Oh yeah, classic YouTube. You haven't made a video in 2 nanoseconds, get less recognition. Or you aren't seen as much, less recognition. I do just love the YouTube algorithm sometimes. Man, rewind the stream, right? True. We were like 2,600 encounters away from, or yeah, 2,650 encounters away from hitting the amount of encounters it took for Ho-Oh, which was our biggest counted shiny dry streak. I think Rattata was just slightly more. It wasn't slightly more in time, but it was slightly more in terms of encounters, just because of how fast we were getting those encounters at the time. These are not shiny. I hate myself. I just accidentally ran from a trainer fight thinking it was a wild battle and lost money for nothing. You can't run from a trainer battle. What are you talking about? Could have been worse. Could have been TikTok's ugly content policy. Ugly content policy. At least it doesn't matter because it was banned. You can in Scarlet and Violet. Really? Wow, if I'm about to lose a Pokemon, I can just run away and it not die? Damn. I didn't even know that. Because forfeiting isn't whiting out. It's not the same thing. Technically not. But I had no idea that you could run in Scarlet and Violet. Those games have been out for a year and a half, and I didn't know that until today. I think they put it in case you accidentally challenge the black. Oh, yeah, because what if you stumble into an area that is, like, way higher level than you and you don't realize it? That makes more sense why they would implement, like, being able to run from and concede to super high level trainers when you know you can't beat them. That makes a lot more sense. So. But the fact that they implemented that makes me think that, oh, they're actually thinking about things sometimes. That's impressive. Usually I'm used to them not thinking about things. Can I get the quad pip? Give me the quad pip. Why can't you let me be satisfied with even numbers? You won't give me the shiny. You won't let me get quad pips. You won't let me satisfied by even fucking numbers. You stupid game. Do it. Now, you son of a bitch. Give me the quad pip, you stupid son of a fucking bitch. I'm telling you, the game is actively trying to fuck with me. Yes, I'm fine, Noah. You gotta take your L and move on. You gotta take this ban and move on. Ha, 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 ha. Imagine telling me to move on. Ha. I'm kidding, Chad. I only timed them out for 10 seconds. I did it for a gag. It's okay. I'm not actually mad. I'm just disappointed. I think that's the worst thing the game can hear. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I ran into an unknown after getting the shiny Volcarona, and it was unknown L, so I don't know how to feel about that. Take this L after your shiny? I don't know. Why do people always hop in the shower 1 minute before you hop in the shower? I don't know, because if that happened to me, I'd be terrified because there's no other people in this household. All right, so we hit over 1,000 encounters in about 2 hours worth of encountering. So that's about the average that we've been hitting is about 6,000. 6,000 a day. So that's not terrible. I saw somebody comment on yesterday's VOD saying that the 4-screen thing is slower with the with the encounters that I'm doing because I have to do all the menuing, and I'm like, I would have to do the menuing anyway. The Hoppip chance of encounter is like, I don't remember. I think if it's 10 or 15% or something. So like, it would still be slower if I only did 1 instead of 4. I just arrived 2 hours and still no shiny. 26 hours and still no shiny. I've streamed 2 full streams without getting a goddamn shiny Hoppip, and I just want the game to be nice to me for some reason. Monsoon is a cool boss. Yes. Monsoon of the Sussy Imposters. Emergency meeting. God, Maxor videos are some of my favorite things ever. The memes. You are decapitated. What if you did 9 screens? I can't open more than 4. I already have a hard time opening the 4th one. Not that my computer has a problem, like, handling it, but it does have a problem with opening them. I don't know why. See, I told you, Zuger. Come on, can I get... I can't even get triple pip anymore. Why are you being so mean to me? Can I get quad pip now? Please? Thank you. Small wins here. I am Papa's special little boy. I'm getting real good at navigating Route 36 to the ruins of Alf, to Route 32 to Violet City ad nauseum, because a guide told me it's the best way to find the roaming legends for the first time. It's not, Noah. The best place to do it is Mahogany Town to Route 42. Yeah, the best route should be the route from Mahogany to Eckert. That's Route 42. At least you'll have Sweet Scent later on. This is the last wild encounter that I'm getting, David. The other 3 are soft resets. So, folks, at least this is going to be, like, the last, like, shiny that we have to worry about. Besides, we have 2 eggs to hatch, because we're getting Sudowoodo and an Eevee. And we already, because we've transferred all of our shinies from red, blue, yellow, and gold for breeding material, we can breed a shiny Sudowoodo by first transferring over the shiny... what is it? The shiny gene over to a female, over to a female Sudowoodo, and then breed it with one of the males that we happen to hatch during that time, and then we can make sure we ensure a male shiny Sudowoodo so that it has a higher attack stat for the rock type moves. And then from there, because we also have a male shiny Flareon, we can just get a female from Bill, breed that to get the shiny gene on the female one, because only male Eevees can be shiny in Gen 2. But we could at least get the other IVs aside from attack. So we could at least do that. And then we just breed the female shiny Eevee, or the female Eevee with the shiny gene, with the male shiny Flareon. And then we get a male shiny Eevee that we immediately evolve into Espeon. So how does hunting the roaming encounters work? Do you have to reset at Burn Tower? Am I missing something? No, the shiny is rolled on the first wild encounter with the legendary beast. So it's at least a little bit faster than that, Chandler. But yeah, so the last one is going to be Entei. So the next 2 are going to be easy, but Entei is going to be hell. It is going to be hell. When do I get the Master Ball, by the way? Is that right after beating Claire? So I'm going to have to beat Claire. Oh, so basically once we get this, we just have to sail through the rest of Kanto, get the Master Ball, make sure that I have a Pokemon that is at level 40 still by the end of the Claire fight, just so I can soft reset for Entei. Yes, okay. Thank you, Growback Cave. Nuclear Green Cat. Espeon is ugly, though. I like it. No, these are not shiny. As soon as we get this one, we're basically home free until Entei, folks. I would like to be able to play the game. Honestly, I feel like if we get this in the next, like, hour and a half, I'll basically be able to breeze through the rest of Kanto. Or rest of Johto, excuse me. And then we would just have that, which I don't know how long that one's going to take. Hopefully we get lucky and it just appears because this one's being a bitch, but... What's your predictions for encounters? I don't know. What do you mean predictions for encounters? For this? I don't have any predictions. My prediction is always less than 8,192 because that's the odds. If I go above that, I want to put a hole through the fucking wall. Because it just means I've been unlucky for like the 50 millionth time in my life. Noah, look up the shiny hunting guide for how to do the Gen 2 roaming legendaries. Is that what you're trying to do? Is to shiny hunt the roamers? Just look it up on YouTube. I don't see any holes in the background yet, so good on you. Metaphorically, I want to put a hole into the wall because the game is being a dickhead. No, disgruntled DM, I want the Hoppip as early as possible. I'm not waiting until after Bugsy to do it. Permission to leave the stream for research purposes. Sure. The plot twist. The punched wall is the camera side one. True. 13,000 plus encounters equals a massive peen. What the fuck? Why? Don't be parasocial. Don't say dumb shit like that. Do you have a max count? No, I don't. I am going to get it. I will continue to bashing my head against the wall until brain fluid leaks out because I want this goddamn Hoppip. Yasun, you say the name of tracks every time they play in the background. You don't have to say it every time. I play the same music because I know it's safe. But you always say it. I don't get it. It feels weird if I don't. It feels weird if you do. Why aren't we breeding it again? Because I want it before Bugsy. No. I still need one more male ladybug, so you still have time to get the shiny before I get my male set. Why do you need two? You trying to cause a ladybug orgy or something like that? I say the stupidest things sometimes. It's the Evo one? Gotcha. Then why do you need two males? Just grab a... Oh, gender differences? Are you trying to create, like, a living master dex, I guess you can call it, with all the gender differences? Because that seems very arduous. Hoppip is the ultimate Bugsy counter IMO. True. Very true. I just want to have it right now because that's the Pokemon that I decided I wanted to get. I get the quad pip? No, of course not. Will this be a legit shiny when you catch it? Will it be available to trade? What do you mean? Will it be a legit shiny when you catch it? Yes. Why do you think it wouldn't be? My mom caught me watching your stream. I explained what you were doing. She wanted me to say she's worried about you. I am fine. I mean, B-Boy, I think it's pretty evident with how fast the game is going, what I'm playing on. It's very easy to move save files. It's very, very easy. Run away. Fair enough. Yeah. If Cha was going to cheat to get the shiny, I feel like he'd have done it already. True. Or I'm intentionally cheating to double the shiny, or to have the shiny odds. The odds are no longer 1 in 8,000, they're 1 in 16,000. And I'm doing it intentionally to draw out the length of the stream to make more money. Do you ever consider that? Do you ever consider that I'm a big brain motherfucker? I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. That would be like the biggest brain play of all time.
How do I steal people's money? Oh yes, I'll double shiny odds in my Pokemon game.
You know, that sounds like the fucking Joker. Oh my god. I'm imagining Hoppip with no arms and legs. Every time I look at Hoppip, it looks like it's not smiling, and I keep thinking the little arms it has are dimples instead, and it just has no arms. I love how the entirety of chat is just like dumbfounded at what I said. They're like, "Are we being played? Is he letting it on without by just telling us and by saying it's a joke?" This is insane. I agree. I'm having fun. Oh, shit. That's what 13.4k Hoppip encounters will do to a man? I guess so. I guess so. What? You know what? What's the compound odds at this point? Let's check. Where is it? Where's the Nuzlocks channel? I found it. I found the Nuzlocks channel, folks. Oh my god. My name is Sam. It's like the Sam program that makes all the weird voices from the old Commodore 64 days. Alright, so where are we? We're at 13,413. So 81% compound odds that we're going to be at is going to be 13,604. You mean we had an 80% chance of getting this statistically by this point? Over 80%. I told you guys, my luck is ass. I mean, even with Ho-Oh, we missed Fire Blast practically because we had more than an 85% chance to get it. It took us, what, 15,800 something encounters? And 85% compound odds was 15,541. Like, Jesus. I see more Meatball in streams as an overall win. I do too. Can't get more Meatball without increasing the timer. Folks, that's true. And like I said earlier, this stream, my goal is to try to get that timer above 120 hours. And the best way to do that is through Super Chats and memberships. Gamer Subs is like the third place one. I mean, technically a first place for the consumer, as they both get the Gamer Subs. And they get time added to the stream. I'm just talking about it in terms of the amount that I'm getting from the deal. But no, either way, you can add time to the timer via Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. And then every Gamer Subs order that contains drink tubs, cups, or food items using my affiliate link that was put into the chat and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout will add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend over there. Not to mention, through now through May 2nd, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, they are doing free international shipping for orders that are above I think it's $39.69. So just round it up to 40, just to make sure. I don't remember. Hey, Meatball, I'm at a party, so I won't be able to watch the stream, but I just want to wish you luck because you need it. Thank you, doggos. Have fun with your party while I have fun in my pity party. And there's also a few other incentives, folks. Exclamation point nicknames, like Zuger put in the chat. If you want to get a nickname for any Pokemon for this series, you can follow that spreadsheet. You could go ahead and click on that, and it'll take you to the spreadsheet of claimed and unclaimed Pokemon in terms of the names that are, or in terms of the Pokemon that have already been claimed for nicknames. If you want one, you can either do a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships. And you'll be able to both add that 25 minutes to the timer, as well as do the whole rigmarole of getting a nickname for a Pokemon of your choice. Cha, I'm slowly going crazy. Last night I dreamed my brother was a monkey who called you a lolcow and argued about math. Oh no, not again. How's your day going? Fine? So you're the brother of that Blaine's, or not Blaine's, Flint's and Fernape guy. Either that or you're just an alt account here to troll me again. Folks, I remember the trolls in my head. I do so that if they come in under an alt and reference something that they did as a troll, I can kill them immediately. No, it was a dream. I'll let you off lightly. You're sentenced to death. Why won't Game Freak give us a game where we start in Kanto and every few months give us a DLC to another region? Because they wouldn't make as much money. Damn, I got reminded I gotta go to a club on Tuesday. Last time I was at a club, a drag queen tried to hit on me. Damn lol, the trauma. Is that traumatic? I mean, I you know, as long as they don't do anything weird. Do you ever dream? No. No, I don't, Babu. That's not shiny. Not shiny again. Imagine, oh, I guess so. Going to a club itself sounds traumatic. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't do it personally. That's not my type of place. If you want to play from Palatown through the franchise, we have we have a romantic of that? Huh? You mean a ROM hack of that, I'm guessing? Do you ever dream, or is it all nightmares about Hoppips now? I dream sometimes, but, you know, work stays work, and usually doesn't follow me into my dreams. Yeah, Fire Ash, yeah. I know. Well, I know, but I don't know if chat knows, yeah. So many regions people forget about, like the one from Conquest or the one from Puzzle Challenge. That's because they don't matter anymore. I mean, the games are still fun, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, in the grand scheme of Pokemon lore, if people actually care about that, then no, they don't really matter anymore. Isn't the one from Conquest just Japan? No, the one from Conquest is just Arceus. It's just a landmass shaped like Arceus. Yasoon, please don't type lyrics to other to songs in my chat. It's just off topic. I love the side regions and professors. I don't know. Video games are video games. I just enjoy, if I enjoy the gameplay loop, I'm gonna play it. I'm tired right now, and I don't know why. Fair enough. We are very close to 13,500. This is still rough. I'm surprised that we've already been going for over 2.5 hours today and still don't have it. 12 hours yesterday, 12 hours the day before. Still no shiny Hoppip. We have not moved from this place for literally over a day in real time. These are not shiny, though. The most annoying part of Pokemon Sleep is the professor. The most annoying part about the Pokemon Sleep is the fact that I can't catch all the Pokemon when I wake up, and I have to pay money. And if I can't catch all of them, what's the point? That makes sense, Noah. These are not shiny. Not shiny again. I really wish I had something more to talk about. I really don't. I just, like I was saying before, I literally am like, sleep, eat, stream, sleep. Well, shower, sleep. So, nothing really interesting going on. Have no idea what's going on in the real world right now. All I know is this Hoppip is a piece of shit. Yeah, eat, sleep, stream, repeat, basically. Which, you know, sounds like a generic t-shirt that you would get for a nerdy fucking dork. But, like, that's literally my life right now. How did this happen? Yeah, I'm going to leave the stream early. Take care. I hope you get the Hoppip while I'm gone. All right, take care of you soon. Thank you for popping in. What would your idea for a perfect Pokemon game be? The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Told you, Zuger. At this point, I was trying to use reverse psychology, but it didn't work. Told you reverse psychology doesn't work, fellas. All that works is bashing your head against the wall until the game decides to grant you some goddamn pity. The game has not granted me any pity yet. And I don't know when we will get some pity from the game with a shiny Pokemon. Maybe one day. I choose you, Flux Construct 3. And you're still here? I mean, in terms of the amount of time I've spent on stream in this area, I think we're close to like 27 and a half hours. So, yeah. Meatball, I've been watching your streams while still trying to get to Eternatus and Rogue, and your positive attitude and funny nonsense is a real help in my journey to keep up the good work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's necessarily the most positive attitude. Especially because when people annoy the fuck out of me, I just ban them. But, you know. You're... Nerd, what is the name of this emoji? I don't know. I can't hover over it. Why won't it let me hover? It won't tell me what the emoji is. I'm going to call it nerd face emoji. Oh. Did I already count these? Cool. Opinion on Game Awards. Don't care. The only time I ever watched anything from the Game Awards was when they did the Joker reveal for Smash at the Game Awards, which was weird that they did it there. That was kind of cool, you know, the fact that they were Nintendo decided, oh, we're gonna you know, recognize fan voting on what the best games are this year, and then never again. I'm surprised some of us regulars aren't banned yet. Usually you have a little bit of immunity if you give me money for the timer. I'll be honest, you can bribe me to keep you around if you're annoying enough, usually. If not, then I'm just like, alright, I don't feel like dealing with you. That sounds mean, but it's also true. It's mean, but it's true. Monetary bias, let's go! True! I wish Game Freak would decide to revamp both Johto and Unova. Johto needs a revamp. It just needs a revamp. I'm not even going to read the rest of it. It just needs to be fixed. And, yeah. Unova needs it for the evolution. No, they're not going to change evolution levels between generations. It's fine. Again, the game intends on you going to Alder. That's why those evolution levels are so high. They don't intend on you stopping at Getsis. Much like the rest of the world, you can pay to stay out of jail. True. Meatball, I have gotten COVID. I think I have COVID. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. You hate to hear it. I hope you're not feeling too terrible. Okay, 4 more. Is there any early 2000s cartoon music that slaps harder than the first 3 seasons of Beyblade? Prove me wrong. I don't know. I'm starting to get surprised at how much I attract the neighborhood cats. The fellas are all petable, but I only have 2 hands. Oh. I've only ever seen like 2 cats pop up around where I am, and like they are terrified of me. Like I go outside and they won't go within like 30 feet of me. You got one I think yesterday, Bidoof. Either yesterday or the day before. And folks, we are dangerously close to going below 111 hours. We have just been getting... we're just pounding out the time here now. What's going on? My goal today was try to get that timer up to 120 hours today. I know we have less people in here than usual, but surely we can try, right? I can't unsee the fact that Hydreigon has Scoville in it as its 3 heads. Are they like the same facial model? That's funny. We are trying to get... No, we are not Bidoof. No. Keep it above. Yeah. Thank you, Master. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. That's the first super chat of the day, by the way. Almost 3 hours in. Do we have any gamer subs orders I gotta add, though? No. Okay. Okay. Back to gaming. Two Hoppips. 2 Hoppips. Those are not shiny. I bought over 100. Yeah, I know, Zerk. Thank you again, by the way. I hope you enjoy the stuff. Now, I'm sure, I'm sure the timer will be just fine until we get the gold video out. Once we do, we'll be able to hopefully get some more people in here, and once we do that, then maybe we can start getting to that timer to soar up to over 400 hours by the end of May. I don't know, Bidoof God. I would have to look again. Are you a PNG tuber? I mean, if you technically want to, like, say that the little character that I use is, I mean, I guess technically, sure. How come you can't open more than 4? It just won't. Every time I try to click to open another one, I already have I already have to click it like 40 times for it to open the 4th one. If I try opening the 5th one, I don't even think it would work. Do you think Game Freak will win their suit against Palworld? When did they start a suit against them? I thought they said that they didn't start anything with them. Did they finally open something up today or something like that? Again, I haven't been looking at any like news or anything. Literally my life has been sleep or eat, stream, shower, go to bed, repeat. So I haven't seen anything. Well, I had to shower last night, Money Mentor, because I accidentally reset the timer, and it took me like, or not the reset the timer. I accidentally reset the encounter counter. So I had to click the space bar 10,000 plus times to be able to catch it back up, because there's no way of manually inputting where you were last. So I don't know why, and I can't be bothered to find a different counter. So actually, just skip sleeping and eating too. True. Fun fact, if you place 10 million blocks of TNT in Minecraft and light it with a flint and steel, your PC will go boom boom. Damn, I can self-destruct the house with TNT in Minecraft? That's crazy. I might have to try that someday. Yeah, Zerk, that would be nice. I mean, it should be recommending it, assuming people are still watching videos and stuff, but I think YouTube has really lowered me down in the algorithm recently. Not just because of the break that I took this past weekend, or last weekend for YCS Raleigh, followed by my con crud, and preceded by my car issues that I had to get fixed. So I basically took like a whole week off from streaming. Not only is that happening, I'm losing a lot of subscribers from people who are getting annoyed at like the notifications of the streams, and they're like, I just want videos. Why are these all of a sudden coming into my my inbox? And they're like unsubscribing. And because of these, I don't know if it's like inhibiting the performance of my videos, but like the red and blue dragon video is at 10 out of 10 in my last 10 uploads of how it's performing. So I think I'm just kind of getting dogged on in terms of the algo right now. So Google DCSB, it's a nice small application for counters. Maybe. I guess those car troubles left you tired. Ha ha ha. I get it. No. Maybe people don't like the way you interact with them, telling them to watch a video instead of answering your question. If you haven't watched the red, blue, yellow video before watching these streams, then A, you're going to get spoiled, and B, I would rather you watch the video so that I get the watch time and, you know, the view on there, and that you have maybe some more entertainment. Why would you just ask a question instead of watching the previous video to have your question answered? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Cha, you own a car. I have to ride my horse to work because of capitalism? Damn. You have a horse? That's kind of based. Isn't there only one dragon line in that game, or am I dumb? There is only one dragon line in that game. That is why the video is only like 20 minutes. I haven't watched the dragon one yet because I ended up streaming when I got off work last night, but I'll watch soon. Hell yeah, Arctic Bomb. I hope you enjoy it. Good luck. Imagine if you have this luck for the entire whole series. Yeah. Not looking forward to it. I went camping in BF nowhere, and there were horse stables at the Walmart in town. What the fuck? Horse stables at the Walmart. That is a comedy. Ohio or Pennsylvania? Would those be the only two states that you would expect that? I mean, it could be fucking Nebraska. I don't know. Who the hell talks about Nebraska? Plot twist, the repel is actually weed killer, and that severely undermines Hoppip's ability to breed and make shinies. Well, they better give it up so that they can live again. Those are not shiny. We are officially over 81% compound odds, by the way. That's a place that has Allstate as their insurance company? Y'all State? I don't get it, Zerk. Why did you put Y'all State? Am I really gonna listen to 4 Mega Man game soundtracks before getting this damn shiny? Am I gonna listen to 5? Am I gonna listen to 6? I don't know. Damn, those compound odds be going crazy. The next one is still 1 in 8,192, though. No, it's not. It'll be 1 in 128, baby. Got a question. Do the Amish use guns? I don't know. I imagine they bring knives to a gunfight. If you live in Yankee territory, it's Allstate. In the South, it's Y'all State. It's only Y'all State for the rednecks and idiots that choose to sound unserious down here. Like, I'm sorry, as someone that was born in Florida, like, I refuse to allow myself to speak in a southern drawl because I think it legitimately makes you sound unintelligent. I have been like that since I was a kid. I have dealt with so many people growing up that had southern drawls that I tried explaining this to, and they thought I was the stupid one. Mostly because a lot of other people did it. But, like, no, you're the ones that sound stupid, not me. I sound like my speech is completely coherent and crisp to most people that are able to speak and understand the English language. I believe my speech is very clear. Remember, Jeff Foxworthy has an engineering degree. I have no idea who that is, Zuger. I mean, I agree, Crobat Cave. Sometimes it does slip out of my lexicon, and I will use it in, like, in texting form for, you know, the contraction of 2 words. But it still does sound unserious, in my opinion. He's a southern comedian, and he's funny. I'm not a big comedian guy. I have a trans friend from South Carolina, and when she uses her femme voice, she sounds okay. But the moment she uses her mask voice, it goes full y'all yeehaw, and it takes me out every single time. That's kind of funny. These are not shiny. I use yonder, and I grew up in Central Cali. I mean, yonder's just a word at this point, you know. I have a degree in idiocy, based. I guess, to be fair, I wouldn't use y'all in a serious context. If you do, then what the hell is wrong with you? And the host of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Oh. Our speech may look clear in our perspective, but can seem fast to others. Oh, yeah, that's also because I think that most people speak extremely slowly, and I think they should, you know, speak faster. Well, that's why I usually watch YouTube videos at like 1.75 times speed, because people speak too slowly. And usually, when they decide to speak this slowly, I decide that I want to speed up the speech because it's going way too slow for me, and I can understand it faster, and I can consume the information faster, and that's why I'm able to get through more videos. In Italy, every town has its own localized dialect. You can guess how that develops in terms of relationships between citizens of towns. That just sounds like a needlessly complicated way of communicating with other human beings. So no thanks. Not super slow, just more deliberate. I speak slowly because I choose my words carefully so people can't twist them on me. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But also, speaking faster and being able to just go for it does sometimes make for funny bits, so... Zuger, that is the stupidest thing I've ever read in my entire life. I'm Canadian, and when I was in Texas, I had to use Google Translate because I couldn't understand the Texans. It gets that bad. That's why I think Southern drawls makes you sound unintelligent. It makes you sound like you don't actually know the English language. Like, even when I was working at a local restaurant when I was a minor, when I was still in high school. And I couldn't understand some of the people that worked there because they had such a southern drawl that I just didn't understand what they were saying. And at that point, you know, I have to be more professional instead of being like a school kid telling like somebody that's my age, hey, I don't know what the hell you're saying, you dipshit. You sound unintelligent. I have to be much more elegant than that in a workplace. But I don't think you speak slowly. I'm not an English native speaker, and you sound really clear, and the pace is just perfect. Actually, Wolf is the one who speaks too fast. Honestly, Wolf is about the pace at which I like to hear voices, but even then I throw his videos on at like 1.5 times speed because I want it to be faster. I think I just comprehend easy, well-spoken English language content quickly enough to where I can listen to it very fast, so... I was able to speak rather quickly in high school, but now I tend to block my words because it's almost like my mouth cannot process as fast as my brain wants to. I mean, I understand that perspective, yeah. I think it also comes with, like, being fresh out of school. Your brain is still pretty wired to be able to soak up and spew out information very well, but once you get into adult life, it loses that ability more and more just because you don't flex that, you know, mental muscle. Maybe it's an education thing. I'm not a professional and from the north, but I think the southern states have lower quality education. I wouldn't know. I mean, the schools that I went to, I think, were some of the most decent in the state of Florida. I also can't stand people that pronounce it Florida. And I'm like, it's a fucking O. It's not an A, you dipshit. It's Florida. And then there's the artist Flo Rida, and I'm like, go fuck yourself. The problem with me for Wolf sometimes is I don't know everything he talks about, so the speed at which he communicates can sometimes make it hard to understand his points. That's fair. I mean, I understand basically every Pokemon mechanic at this point, except I still can't remember what each terrain does because I refuse to put it into memory. But aside from that, I know basically what everything does, so it's pretty easy for me to follow along. As an educator in the South, we're trying to catch up, but admittedly, many of our schools are underfunded. That and underpaid. I think teachers would do a better job if they were just paid more. That's actually a thing. North and south of a country are often divided due to cultural or historic differences, and that translates to two separate advancement speeds. I mean, I like where the South is, in terms of, economic stability. That's why I live in Florida. It's no state income taxes, cheaper cost of living. The North might be better in terms of dialect and the things that I like about culture, but cost of living and my finances are going to win out 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10 times. Meatball, now you know how Canadians feel when Americans pronounce. I was about to say pronouns because you typed pronouns. I'm like stumbling over it because I'm like, that's not what word that's supposed to be there. Now you know how Canadians feel when Americans pronounce Nunavut wrong. I don't know what Nunavut is, but... I think in the U.S. there's a constant effort by some politicians to privatize education and thus make it harder for minorities/poor people to have access to resources. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes it's North being more advanced, other times it's the South, mind you. All depends on the neighboring states themselves. That's fair, yeah. Like, none of it? Isn't that what I said? I don't know. I don't remember. Or did I say none of it? Which is how I would expect Canadians to say none of it. I'm just surprised so many Americans only know one language. That's because we have such a big country that is so centralizing of a superpower on the planet that I don't think some people just don't go outside of the United States. They never go to another country. I mean, I haven't. I don't have a passport. I haven't ever felt the need to get a passport. Yeah, that's fair, neutral. What number do we need to get to before you set that patch of grass alight? 25,000. And then I'll cut it all down. None of these are shiny. Having lived in 4 different states, they are all very different. I guess I just haven't spent enough time in each state to, be able to determine that. I've lived in basically the same area the entirety of my life. So... a lot of Americans find it amazing that I'm capable of speaking English on such a fluent level. I mean... listen, I took Spanish for 2.5 years while in high school, and I don't remember a lick of it because of the way that the American education system focuses on standardized testing in comparison to actually learning material. So that's usually the reason why Americans can't speak more than one language, because even though Spanish is mandatory for high school educations or a secondary language, nobody ever remembers it because they are taught how to take it in a standardized test manner so that schools get funding. It's never actually about the education of it. The best way to learn a language is to live somewhere that constantly speaks the language. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to live somewhere where I can't speak the language yet. I want to learn it, like, fluently beforehand. Afternoon ball of meat. How goes the hunting today? Bad, because I don't have Hoppip yet. How are you doing, FG? Yo, what's good, Icy? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why do you have a Doki Bird PFP? Because I watch Doki Bird. That would make sense. You know, it's funny. I didn't watch a single minute of, like, Selen Tatsuki streams when she was part of DG Sanji, but as soon as, like, she became Doki Bird again out of, you know, the nonsense that happened with that company, as soon as that happened, I'm like, okay, now I feel like I can actually, you know, watch this streamer do the shit that they want to do and actually enjoy themselves. Because I hate industry, like, I hate, like, orgs in VTubing. I just don't think they belong. They are entirely a holdover from Japanese idol culture that basically can control and, you know, just make money off of people who want to, like, do something in the entertainment industry, but then they get taken advantage of by the people that actually have power in that entertainment industry. And I think that is the same thing for VTubing. Therefore, I refuse to watch anybody that's part of an org. But if you're independent, you're pretty much good. I think the only exception for the orgs is, like, VShojo, and that's because they let indies come into the organization as themselves instead of, like, coming up with a new character. That's why, I mean, that's why I'll still watch, like, an Iron Mouse or a Project Melody or anybody that's part of VShojo. But those are, like, the main two that I know from that group. I've been to a few different countries. The only one whose language I'm vaguely acceptable in is Spanish. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to another country unless I can understand their language, which I don't know how to learn another language properly yet. I just, after high school and trying to do it for 2.5 years, and then, you know, coming out of it and not being able to understand it at all because it was all for standardized testing, was, I think it just instilled, like, a fear of it in me because I don't know how to handle it myself. And I don't know how to learn it myself. Like, I don't know how to learn another language myself, and I wouldn't know where to start. It's the same thing with, like, getting into a gym. Like, I have this nice workout plan that my buddy Jordan made for me. His name's Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh! Otherwise, here on the internet. But I'm just so scared to do it because I don't have a personal trainer to show me every little detail because I'm worried I'm going to fuck something up. And that's the thing. Like, if I don't have somebody that can show me how to do shit, I am not going to be able to, like, bring myself to do it because I don't know how to do it, and it takes a lot of time to try to figure it out myself. If somebody can show me how to do something, I'm golden because I could pick it up from there, like, immediately. But if I have to look into how to do something myself and determine what the most optimal way of doing it is, that's the part that I can't fucking figure out. I hate it. I hate trying to figure that out. The only VTuber orgs I will watch now is Hololive or VShojo. That's fair. I mean, I guess some of the Hololive girls are fine. But I don't know. I have a hard time watching any of the orgs because I think they're just too big for like a personalized community to emerge and there to be, like, actual connection. And sure, I understand, like, you don't want the parasocial relationships are, you know, not fun to deal with, but I also think there should be at least some parasociality. Not, like, to an extent where there is a fine boundary, a very apparent boundary set, but there should at least be like a friendly group of regulars that you're used to, and it not be like I can't chat with everybody. Like I do not want to have it so big to where the chat's going by too fast, and therefore I don't really have anything to talk about because I can't keep up with everybody. So, Cha, you can travel to most of Europe, no problem with just your English. Most people here, especially young people, speak it. I mean, that makes sense. Like, of course, like, with the United States being one of the biggest countries on the planet in terms of, you know, both size and for, like, economic impact, like, on the global economy. It makes sense that you would want, like, other countries would want to learn English so that they can, like, take advantage of that, and have, like, their younger citizens be equipped for the future. These are not shiny. Get your family taken hostage by that madman of a Duolingo bird. Fair. I struggle with working out on my own due to my ADHD not liking consistency, which is vital for fitness gains. See, I am completely fine with consistency. As long as I have something in a habit or in a, like, routine, I am completely okay with it. I just don't know where to start without literally paying a personal trainer to show me how to do everything, and have do that for, like, the first week or two, make sure my form is good, and then once I have everything down to a T, and I have things like I'm used to everything, getting the routine down like every week, like maybe at the very latest after like a month of work with them, I would be like, okay, I feel good now, thank you, and then I'd be basically doing that for the rest of my life because I wouldn't know what else to do besides the things that I specifically had on the sheet that I was given. So yeah, be friendly with viewers without being explicitly friends, basically that. Yeah, I used to watch VTubers all the time, but when I got on the... But then I see... Oh. I didn't know that was a thing, Bidoof God. That reminds me, one of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends, Stevie Blunder, is an editor for Nuxtaku. Yeah, that's true, Atoshimara. I don't know, I just don't like orgs most of the time. It just feels too corporate. Feels too... Not sanitized. I think sanitized is fine if that's what you're aiming for. But I think it's too... It's not personal enough, you know? Again, you want to keep friendly with people while also, like... you know, not being super parasocial about it. But I think there's a boundary of being friendly with someone that's being paid by a corporation to entertain you and be friendly to you to try to take advantage of that that parasocial relationship, and an actual like person that wants to do the content creation and made it happen themselves, and is willing to, you know, sustain their community through their own actions rather than a corporation's actions. It just feels more real when the individual when it's an indie, you know. You would be fine everywhere in Canada but Quebec. That's true. Blame England and the Empire that the sun never set on everyone knowing English. England? England hasn't been relevant since 1776, baby, K-Kona. English is the second most spoken language? Absolutely not. It has to be first place, right? Oh, come on, internet. Can you not, like, drop 145 frames on me? Thank you. I personally even use English more on my free time than Swedish. I really only use Swedish at work. That's fair. Chinese at number 1? Yeah, but that's a xenolocked, like, language that's not spoken outside of exactly one country, and that's because that country has over 1 billion fucking people. But if you're talking about representation of in terms of how many countries speak like have like their primary or secondary language being English, you were talking dozens. So, but it also makes sense that Spanish would be third, considering how many countries in both South America and and Spain, I guess, from Europe speak it. And if you want to like attach Portuguese on there for being like a very similar language, at least to my knowledge, Spanish and Portuguese are very similar. Yeah. My school is super diverse, and all the Indians agree it's easier to speak English because of how many languages and dialects there are in India. That's fair. Yeah, just run away from this, right? Yep. That is not shiny. And this is disappointing. We are almost at 14,000. We started at, what, 12,200 a day, folks? We are almost 3.5 hours into the stream, almost 1,800 encounters deep, or is it, yeah, 1,800 encounters deep today, and still no shiny. Almost double the odds. I mean, not quite double the odds yet. We're still, like, 2,500 away from that. But still. Like, that's still, it's very, very crazy. I can feel it before 14,000. I would be very happy if I got to continue playing the game. If it's before 14,000, absolutely. I'm glad you're an expert on so many different topics so that I can just listen to you to learn things without having to experience them myself. That feels like a weird way of putting it. I'm not an expert on a bunch of different topics. I just think that I've learned a chunk of things, at least. English is easy to get to a level where you can communicate with other English speakers, but it's very hard to master without being a native speaker. That is probably correct. Even being a native speaker, sometimes you can fuck something up and be like, oh, I did not know that niche. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! The English language is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there's these weird words that have weird rulings with other words, and you have to be like, oh, yeah, you have to know this hyper-specific ruling if you're going to say this sentence. Oh, thanks. Anyway, that was a PE minor, game loss. Damn it. Minor grammar mistake. I lose. That's idiotic. Ignore what I just said. Huh? I'm looking up and I didn't see anything else that you said. Unless you're telling me to ignore what you saying that's idiotic. I don't know what you were referring to, but I don't care. Not at the moment, at least, unless you want to decide to clarify, in which case I might care. I was responding to what you said, but I wasn't watching live. Oh. There are accents and dialect that I, a native English speaker, cannot understand in the slightest. Like Southern drawls. Which circles right back around to why I think Southern drawls make people sound unintelligent. Because I can't understand them, even though supposedly their first language is English. You may have 26 letters in written English, but the number of actual vocal letters is more than double. That's true, because letters could have different sounds, which, yeah, is dumb. Like, maybe there should be little accent marks or little, like, dots over certain letters to indicate, like, a j versus a g sound, or an eh versus an e sound. Or something like that, I don't know. Learning to read Japanese is actual torture. That's the language I want to learn most, just for, like, the entertainment factor. Because most of the things that I consume end up being translated from there. You know, Japanese pro wrestling, video games that haven't been brought over to the US, stuff like that. Like, one day I would like to be able to, like, play those games and watch those, like, matches and understand the storyline alongside them instead of just watching for the wrestling. And hoping that the English announce team is carrying over what they want to tell in that story. My least favorite accent is the California surfer boy accent. Sounds so unintelligent. Fair enough. I don't know. When I think California surfer boy, I think of Sting pre-Crow look. So he sounds just fine from being from Venice Beach. So I think I don't think he sounds unintelligent. When you can speak Japanese but can't read the kanji. I mean, at least you can read the hiragana and katakana, right? Being American sounds unintelligent? Damn. You right. You are absolutely right. No, they are 4 different saves, Chefster, but they are 4 different saves copied from the one original. Well, which sound is used is kind of determined by the surrounding sounds, which at times is still arbitrary, and English does break rules. But usually it's still rather intuitive. Sometimes. I actually barely speak Norwegian anymore, even though I still live in Norway. Girlfriend is currently living in UK, and all my friends are scattered around UK. Norwegian is in the bin. May as well scrap it. May as well just make your official language English. Folks, soon we're going to build the Tower of Babel again, and we're going to have one universal language among all people. I do understand, like, respecting cultures and keeping their own, like, language afoot, but, like, wouldn't it just be more convenient for everybody to speak the same language so that, like, there's nothing to worry about in terms of communication snafus? What I've learned from Korean is that there's basically no irregular words. Any rules for pronunciation are on a combination of characters, not specific words. That makes sense. It basically is. It's crazy. I've been going for so long, I have to think when I speak Norwegian, but not when I speak English. I'm almost better at English at this point. That is fun. I mean, you don't use it, you lose it, I guess. Fun fact, Swedish, while being a language for well over 1,000 years, wasn't recognized as Sweden's official language until 2009? What the fuck? 15 years ago? That's so funny. There will always be communication snafus, even with the same language. Well, yeah, that's just up to misinterpretation or, you know, like, misplace of intent or something like that. But, you know, even if everybody has the same language, you could at least talk it out and be like, no, I meant this, and try to clarify. But, you know, arguments between people are still going to occur. Yeah, and the Swedes wonder why we make fun of them over here. Oof. America doesn't have an official language? Does it not? I thought our official language was designated as English. Language is dumb. Let's go back to hitting each other with rocks. You know what? I gotta agree. Unga bunga, me hit rock on head. Ooh, blood. Sounds like Wales, TBH. Welsh is basically not spoken in Wales now. May as well just not be in a language that exists anymore, I guess. I don't know. Some languages, it feels like the people are only holding on to out of sentiment and respect for their heritage. And while I guess I understand that, I've never been one to understand. I mean, I guess, I say I understand that, and then I go to say, I don't understand sentiment and whatnot. If something seems irrelevant and unneeded anymore, get rid of it. You might have some more memories with it. Cool. You have the memories. They'll be there. But for now, don't need it anymore. Won't be providing a service for this foreseeable future. Get the fuck rid of it. In high school, my history teacher lamented that his wife lost her New Jersey accent after moving down to Arizona. That just sounds like somebody's sad that his wife's voice isn't hot anymore. How much easier would it be to get a girlfriend in the Stone Age? No dinners and shit, just one hit to the head and you take her. No, no! What the fuck, Joseph? No wonder a Swede is in a stream of a guy called Meatball. Hey, my main editor is a Swedish guy that lives in Egypt, so not surprising, right? I'm back. The doctor said I'll live. That's good. Oh, he straight up said that her accent was hot and he was kind of sad that she lost that. Oh my god. I had a feeling. Which, by the way, if you say that about somebody from New Jersey, you clearly have a refrigerator IQ. So I don't know why they were in the public education system. Speaking of which, New Jersey, it doesn't exist. What are you talking about? A Swedish guy that lives in Egypt? Correct. Why is that ironic, Exotic? Pretty sure some U.S. states have official languages, but nationally, no. Huh. Do you pay him in gravy, potatissimos, and I don't even know what the hell any of that is, except for gravy. No. This feels like a racist undertone. I'd be careful if I were you. If there is a racist undertone to it, like, I wouldn't know because, like, is there, like, some connection with Sweden and Egypt that has happened previously that I'm unaware of? Oh. I see. Mashed potatoes and meatballs. Those even go together? Probably not. I was going to talk about snow and sand. Does that have anything to do with being racist? I don't think so. Unless I'm just naive. I don't know. Bangers and mash sound good right now, but I don't want to spend more money today. Fair enough. There is a connection with Sweden and Arabs, as we have a lot of Arabic immigrants, and a lot of people are racist about it. That is weird. Oh my god, this is the final boss theme of Mega Man 4? I did go 4 fucking Mega Man game soundtracks of not finding the shiny today. Huh. I did not know that, Ray. why do I hear boss music? I'm like, shit, that means more time has passed. Welcome back. I eat people lol. What a fucking funny username. I'm the chaotic meatball, and they eat people. It's interesting how prevalent racism is in Europe and how pissy a lot of Europeans get when an American brings it up. Who knows? I just see people as people, and, you know, the ones that live in New Jersey don't exist. As well as the ones that live in Britain. Can I get it at exactly 14,000, please? Fun fact, Gumshoes is based off Trump, and Vanillux is was based off Biden. What the fuck? What? I mean, I know they specifically mentioned that Gumshoes was just a coincidence. Which, I'm going to take at face value, because I would rather think that it was a coincidence instead of them basing a fucking Pokemon off of Donald Trump. But... I feel that, Zuger. I mean, I had the same problem with my grandfather. Not that I had a girlfriend or anything, but when I was talking about somebody that I was when I flew out for somebody's birthday, and she just so happens to be Japanese, right? So and we had dinner while I was there, and I talked about it after I came back, and he called her an N-word, not that N-word, another N-word. So I don't know if anybody's familiar with that, but I think the reason that they call them that that specific word is because it's like supposed to be short for Nippon, which is I think that's the way that you say Japan in Japanese. But apparently it's supposed to be like a derogatory racist term. That was one of the other things that made me, like, that was the thing that made me lose respect for him, was when he decided to call, like, the first thing that he said about her was that. I was like, alright, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Look, I get it. He was, like, he served in the military, during the Vietnam War. Like, I understand that he's not I don't know. I mean, like, he was born very shortly after World War II. I guess I understand that he lived during the time where that was, like, an acceptable thing, I guess, quote unquote. But times have changed. People have moved on, and, like, I don't know why there's no room for it anymore. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's cool, Ray. Most people can call you a slur and it's derogatory, but if Mexicans call you a slur, it's out of love. True. That's what I've learned, at least for some reason. Oh, shit. Those were the good days when I was working at that local restaurant. One of my friends that worked there that was around my same age was a Mexican kid. I think he was like 2 or 3 years older than me. and he was that was when I learned that being called a slur by somebody like that is considered a positive thing. Very funny. But it was him, one of his cousins that was there, and then usually it would be me with those two. Those were the best times I ever spent at that restaurant working, because like it's all just like people, you know, shooting the shit and getting stuff done while we're just like doing bits the whole time. So it's it was great. I hope none of y'all got the belt whooping from your parents. No, luckily. I mean, listen, I stopped getting any of that stuff by the time I started once I got deep enough into martial arts, like when I was in elementary school, they realized they had to stop like doing the whole, you know, physical punishment type thing, because they realized that I was going to get angry enough to where I was going to I wasn't going without swinging myself. So how long did you work in the restaurant? About 3 years. Child abuse has been illegal in Sweden since the 70s, so if they did, they would get jail time. I got to the point, yeah, I eventually got to the point during, like, middle school where, like, it started getting bad. Like, my stepmother used to slap me in the face full force a lot, so eventually I got slapped one too many times when she started doing repeatedly. And, you know, that's when we needed to go to family therapy, and then she didn't listen, and you wonder why I don't have any relationship with them. You know, it's not fun. Oh, look, palindrome alert, 14,041. Is gaijin supposed to be derogatory? I've always heard gaijin be the term used for like foreign pro wrestlers in Japan. 404 missing Hoppip, true. Yeah, gaijin means outsider, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's because they were. But usually, I mean, if you were enough of a beloved, like, gaijin in Japan for, like, in pro wrestling, you would get over with the crowd regardless. Like, there was a lot of them. Like, you had Stan Hansen, Johnny Ace, Vader, later on, like, Kenny Omega. Like, guys like that were the ones that ended up breaking out of, like, just being gaijin and being, you know, like, well liked by the audiences they performed in front of. But then again, I think Kenny Omega kind of stands above them, considering the fact that he could speak fluent Japanese to the Japanese audiences. So I think they just stopped seeing him as a gaijin because they realized, oh dear, he can just do it. He just does it all. Like, he might have been born in Canada, but that motherfucker speaks our language. Oh man, 14,000 surely today is the day? I hope so. We're going to get Shiny Babu at 14,069. 10 more encounters then. I think everyone should be aware of that the fear of palindromes is ibophobia. If you have a fear of palindromes, then God was just being bored that day when he decided, oh, what problem are we going to give this guy? They're going to be scared of palindromes. Yeah, palindromes. And then you have like the angel Gabriel look up at him and say, what the fuck does that do to them? I don't know. I was bored today. I don't have any ideas. Okay. Keep going. At least that's what I like to envision, that being like the creation process of, okay, this is the basis of this person's personality that they can change to their liking depending on, coming out of somebody who has Christian beliefs. I like to look at it at a very humorous perspective, because I think that's funny. I think that would be funny if, like, you got God sitting there with glasses, just being like, yeah, we're gonna make him scared of palindromes. That'll be great. That's gonna be their major battle in life. Like, what the fuck? Isn't the fear of long words a really long word? Hippopotomonstrous equipdopheliophobia. I don't know. I can't. I'm not reading that all the way. Hippopotomonstros. No, I'm not trying. Too many letters. Not enough space in between letters and words. Don't feel like trying to pronounce it. But it was not 14,069. Big rip. Ooh, I like Crystal Man's theme. This one's good. I'm scared of barbecue flavored snacks. Understandable. Sometimes they taste like shit. Papaphobia, the fear of the Pope. I'm surprised that's not the fear of the Papa. Nope, not shiny. Folks, I've been going for almost 4 hours today, and we still don't have the shiny Hoppip. After 2 12-hour streams of no Hoppip, this has almost taken 30 hours of my life to find the goddamn Hoppip. Isn't that absolutely incredible? I think it's absolutely incredibly stupid. Give me the shiny, you son of a bitch. Also, folks, we have made a very severe dent in the timer already today. We started at 113 hours. We're down to 110. My goal was to try to get it up to 120 by the end of the day, but we just have not seen any movement. Again, if you want to help keep this series alive and make sure that thing doesn't hit 0, make sure to, if you can, do super chats. Every $1 that you super chat or super sticker, whatever you prefer, is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. And you get emotes. You get a member-exclusive video every month starting next month. I'm going to be doing, like, behind-the-scenes / production videos on, how I do my shit. And if you want to learn how to do the shit that I do, and you want to take it for your own spin, and you want to maybe try making your own Pokemon content or content in another space, you can go right ahead and use that as like a basis. And then last but not least, ! Gamer Sups in the chat. Follow my affiliate link there, and if you buy any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items there, not only will you get 10% off using my code ChaoticMeat at checkout, not only will you get free international shipping from now until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, you will also add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend on any of those 3 items. And shoot, give me a second. I gotta widen the chat so I can see the username. Ray, there we go. Thank you, Ray, for the 200 Swedish kronar. I think that's how I say it, kronar. Or, yeah, Swedish krona. 200. Thank you so much. Adds 18 minutes to the timer, because that does a hair over 18 US. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. All right. Krona is singular. Kronar is plural. It shows me on when I do SEK to USD, it says, okay, 200 Swedish krona equals you know, 18 and change US dollars. I'm like, okay. It doesn't change it to kronar when I look it up, so how would I supposed to know? Wait, Sweden is not real? That can't be! None of these are shiny. That's why I told you. Thank you, Ray. Incidentally, Jumpluff is the recommended mon for hunting the roamers. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. No, but interesting. Gotcha, I eat people. All good. Have fun with Genshin. Ah, heck. Natu teleports. I need a female Natu. Oof. All of these are not shiny. Oh yeah, folks, one other thing that I didn't mention while talking about the timer again. If you are interested in getting a nickname for a Pokemon that has not yet been claimed, you can use exclamation point nicknames. Check out the spreadsheet. And if there's a Pokemon on there that you fancy and that you want to nickname yourself, you can. Just by doing that, making sure, you know, it's not claimed already, and then through either a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships, you can both add 25 minutes to the timer, and you get your Pokemon that you want. Nicknames, Benedict, plural. None of these are shiny again. It would be really neat if a green baby showed up soon. I agree. Please do. I have just discovered after 5 hours that female rufflets do not exist. Are they 100% male? I don't recall that. Okay. So how the heck do you hatch a rufflet? Can you only do it with Ditto? Huh. Gotcha. Ooh, I need to blow my nose. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna... Sorry about that, folks. My nose just started going crazy. I had to get up real quick to make sure that I didn't have anything on my face afterwards. No shiny yet. One more encounter until another palindrome. 14141, and we didn't get it. We're never going to get a shiny on a palindrome. Run and bun when? Never, because that game looks like Spreadsheet Simulator and Calculator Simulator 101. Therefore, I don't want to fucking play it. Those are not shiny. Yeah, I'm sorry. If Pokemon like fan games and ROM hacks are too hard to the point where you need spreadsheets and calculators, I don't want to play it. It's just not fun. If I have to bust one of those out, I'd rather bust out a pew pew and pew pew myself in the head. Have you tried the upper grass row? No, I don't need to. There's actually more tiles on the bottom row that actually are eligible encounter tiles than there are in the top row. Oh, I didn't know that. I was completely talking out of my ass. I was hoping somebody would just believe me. I don't know. Baited Keck W. Oh, shit. Well, folks, we are past 82% compound odds on this shiny. The next point of compound odds, 83% chance of getting this shiny Hoppip, is at 14,515 encounters. Okay, none of those are shiny. How many Hoppips will it take to carry a person? 10,000? If they can all fit under there, probably. Those are not shiny. Did you like that I put infinity lol for the last row of compound odds? I thought it was funny. I mean, of course it's going to be infinite for 100%, because, like, you don't have... If it's not a 100% chance of getting it, like, from the get-go, it will never be 100% after as many, like, attempts of getting something, so... Hoppip going to break the longest streak to be a shiny. Longest counted streak, if it gets another 1,700 encounters, then we'll pass Ho-Oh. I wish your copy of Silver would just drop the Hoppip and just move the stream forward. I agree. I would like to do something else because I feel like this might be boring to some people. I'm back. I just had to explain to my nephew why marijuana cannot be non-binary. It's an inanimate object. I understand being inclusive, but if it's an inanimate object, then it's none. Oh, well, I mean... That's true. I mean, Icy, but I thought you were talking about just like if you were smoking a joint. The joint is an inanimate object by that point. That's more where my brain was like, yeah, I think oops. Yeah, Frozen Lake. I was again, I was not thinking about the plant itself. I was just thinking about someone smoking a joint. Fair enough, Icy. Will you have a water, fire, grass core for this team? Eventually, Veter. Eventually. Okay. Nothing. Just jumped into the stream. How is the meatball? Tired of looking for this Hoppip after over 28 hours of searching for it? I hope there will be no 58,008 encounters, even though it would be funny. I hope so, too. Mostly because if you want to get up to a 99% chance of getting a shiny, you have to hit 37,724 encounters. Which is insane. These are not shiny either. The shiny hopped away ages ago. No, it didn't. I would have seen it. Right, none of these are shiny either. I'm having flashbacks to Ho-Oh. At least Ho-Oh is faster. Somehow the soft resetting was faster than having to walk back and forth in the grass. That's not how that works, Froststorm. Come on. Please give me the shiny. At least give it to me before 15,000. I don't want Hoppip breaking the record of Ho-Oh. Like, that just doesn't seem right. Why can't I have Ash's luck just walking by a shiny Noctowl? I know, right? That would be useful. None of these are shiny either. At least it's a shiny that's obvious and not one of those where 5 pixels change. That's true. And Ash released all his variants of Pokemon, the shiny Noctowl, the pink Butterfree, aka he's a moron. Nope. Ash's luck, what about the dude with a shiny Rayquaza? There's a dude with a shiny Rayquaza in the show? That doesn't make sense. Rayquaza's a legendary Pokemon. No. I like have to inspect them to make sure that I'm like not missing anything because we're so deep into this like search that if I did skip it, I would be like punching myself. These are all red. Use the sprinklers to get shiny Hoppip. True. Okay, that's only 2 more. In Pokemon Horizons, one of the protagonists sent out a shiny Rayquaza in one of the first few... Why? Why would they have that? That doesn't make sense. Bidoof God, I don't know if you were trying to make a joke with that, but, like, could you not? Thanks. That Rayquaza exists for plot purposes? Great. I don't really care. You're fine. These are not shiny either. Roy didn't even know Shiny Ray was in the ball. Listen, I don't watch the Pokemon anime. I haven't watched since Black and White. I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to be able to understand why anything. So, don't worry about it. Like, why would you add a new member of a trio that has been set for 9 years in a game that isn't even the region that the trio originated from? Ask the Reggies when they became a motherfucking hexology with 3 regions involved. There was 3 shiny Guzzlord in the anime? What the fuck? And have a female Xatu now. Congratulations, Zuger. Fuck, I forgot about the Reggies. True! Exactly. Boom. These are not shiny either. God bless this drought. I know, right? I'm getting bored. I am getting hella bored right now. Everyone forgets about the Reggies. They're just so lackluster. They're fine. I like them. Not shiny again. I mean, the shiny beasts were in one of the movies. Yeah, they were, yeah. Would it be? Yes, it would be. But I want it now. I don't want to wait another badge to get it. And I think it would be more entertaining for the video for me to actually hunt the Pokemon instead of get them super easily. Like, we already did the thing in Gold where we gave up on one of them, and guess what it cost us? It costed us our starter. So let's not do that and just persevere, especially when we have a 100% encounter rate. We can do it. Imagine more Reggies in ZA. Give me the grass, water, and fire Reggies as the starters. These are not. New Reggie idea. His name is Reggie. And what is his type? I don't know. He's type. Make ReggieTube canon. Indeed, make ReggieTube canon. What are you planning on hunting next? You will have to find out soon enough. Once we're done with this, we'll go after the next gym, and then we should be able to go for the 3rd gym as well, and then that's when we'll hunt our next 2. You gave up on Zubat. Why are you pretending it would have saved your starter? Well, because the one that I skipped... No, it wasn't that I skipped out on Zubat, Joker. The one that I skipped out on was Slowpoke, because I needed Zubat to ensure Dupe's Claws to get Slowpoke. If I had gone through with it and gotten the Slowpoke before Bugsy, or after Bugsy, because it wouldn't have done anything against Bugsy, I would have had Slowking before Whitney, which was the thing that probably would have helped. I don't know if it would have exactly helped. I just think it would have been massive damage output, and maybe could have outpaced the rollout. There we go. Oh boy, here we go again. Hope today is the day. Hasn't been the day yet for like a third of it. We're already over 4 hours in, Wocha. The only Reggie they would add would be one based on the future. Nah, I don't know. I feel like they could go all in with a Reggie of each type and just have a group of 18 of them. They wanted to be comical. None of these are shiny. Meatball, you were one of the people to say Whitney is a challenge, just get to the level cap. I mean, if I'm going by the speedrun strat of taking out Whitney in Gold and Silver, the way they do it is through using Croconaw and Fury Cutter. But the fact is that Fury Cutter is 90% accurate, and knowing my luck, I'm gonna get my ass blasted by missing. So I would rather not have that happen. Question, though. Does Rage build up on every hit of Double Slap? Or just once for the entire duration of Double Slap? What was the first game with Regigigas properly obtainable without having to transfer / event Pokemon? What was it? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Maybe. Either that or Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield. Ending, why is it every time you seem to talk you bring up taxes? I've noticed that over the course of several streams. Oras? Oh yeah, Oras, yeah. That's true. Ending wants to end taxes. You know what? Based. Taxation is theft, folks. I am not being represented by anybody that I want. I guess you could say it's taxing to hear it. Come on, Hoppip. You're draining all of my energy. You've been draining my energy for the past 2 days. This is the 3rd day. Would you please be kind to me today? Would you please let me play the game? That would be very kind of you. I'd rather taxes be calculated correctly so tax day wouldn't be a thing. The government has our info. We have the technology. I get a little... well, it's because they're getting lobbied to not, like, give that information so that, you know, TurboTax or whatever other, like, H&R Block can make money off of it. And it be, like, a necessary thing so that you can file your taxes. It's stupid. Neither of those are shiny. No green cat. I don't even say it's a cat. It's just a fucking radish. But yeah, no green shiny Hoppip. Hello, King. Hello, Donachu. How are you doing? An old man walked up to me and he said to me, taxes. And then he fused with me. That's why. Intriguing. More like Baddish because it doesn't want to shine. True. Folks, I'm very disappointed in this Hoppip. It's just not working out. Like, again, I don't want Hoppip to take the record from Ho-Oh. Like, I feel like that's disrespectful. I'm going to listen to 5 Mega Man games worth of soundtracks. After having listened, that's after what, 24 hours. A full day of encountering this Hoppip. And I'm just not getting it. I am close to 30 hours looking for this Hoppip in real time on, what is it, 8 times speed up? So, multiply 30 times 8, 240 real hours. That would be 10 full days, or 20 streams just looking for Hoppip if I did this at normal speed with 4 games. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine spending that much goddamn time on one Pokemon? Times 4? No, these are times 8. They're at 480 frames per second. Oh, for the amount of games. Well, yeah, duh. There's 4 of them on screen. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, if, you know, I was counting 240 hours with 4 games on screen. If it was, you know, with just 1 game on screen during this whole time, at normal speed, it would have been 960 hours. Like, that's ridiculous, right? Up, down, and right, then down, around. What do you mean? I just have the left and right buttons assigned to the left and right bumper, which is making hitting... Oh, shit. It's making hitting the, like, not going up and down, which I don't... Like, I do not want to go up and down. It's making it much easier. Like, it does not matter where I'm moving in the patch of grass, because it's going to be Hoppip. You guys just are thinking, oh, it's going to be a superstition. You know, if you go up, you'll get the shiny. No. It doesn't work like that. Male Wobbuffet is next. Fun. Can I get the quad pip? Thank you. Oh, that was a few steps away from not being a quad pip. Yeah, can confirmed. Does not work like that. You never know until you go up. I don't care. Doesn't work like that. Hoppip is friend-shaped? I would agree with that, at least. It's not friend-colored, though. That sounds like oddly racist against Pokemon. I meant in menu that you do not have to go down through exit, but click 1 up, 1 down, and right to run. I don't know. I have the muscle memory for this, and it's working just fine enough. And sometimes it'll just eat an input like that, and I have to do it separately anyway. That's the same logic of 99% of gambling addicts quit just before they hit it big. Well, I'm not gambling. I'm just sitting here being an idiot. Speaking of which, actually, that was going to be a terrible segue. Never mind. True, Damien. God damn it. Can I stop dropping frames? Did you stop? Could you stop? Could you go back to normal? You fuck. Go back to normal. 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 Did I really have to do the extravagant head shake just to get you to go back to normal? You bastard. Shiny Hoppip is actually just Salvia. The fuck? I believe in you 2 shiny day today. It could be a 3 shiny day, theoretically. If I can get this fast enough today, I think I could do it. Nothing here. Poo. Guys, gambling is good. Grimsley got to retire the unit of Elite Four in his 20s and move to Alola. Is that canonically why Grimsley is retired? Is because he won all of his money from gambling? I'd say you deserve the double Hoppip, but I think that would be salt in the wound. I would agree with that, yes. Can I not drop frames, please? Thank you. God, my ISP really... I need to... If that keeps happening... I said stop dropping frames! I'm going to dismantle my ISP. Oh my god. Go back to normal. Thank you. Something between you and YouTube is probably overheating from constant use. I would not think so. My internet should be good enough for this. I pay for 1 gigabit per second download, and I don't remember what the upload is, but like, it's high enough to handle a 1080p 60 FPS stream. It's just randomly dropping. Like the kilobytes per second that it's sending over usually hovers around 4,500 to 5,000. But then it'll just randomly sink down to like 3,500. As it's definitely just throttling. Probably because of the fact that I've been using so much bandwidth. Internet equipment is way more prone to overheating than you think. I also run my house at 68 degrees. It should be relatively cold enough for and like distanced enough to where it shouldn't be overheating. What do I need to put a fucking fan next to it? These are not shiny. 14,400 coming right up, folks. And what's also coming up is that we're going to sink below 110 hours on the clock, guys. I know it seems like we have a lot of time on the clock, but like I said before, Pokemon Gold by itself took 115 hours off the clock by itself. This is stream number 7 of Silver, and we only have 1 badge. Each stream has been like 12 hours long, with the exception of the 9-hour long one, because that one was because of car troubles. But, still, like, if you multiply 12 times 7, you get 84 minus 3, 81 hours, and we only have 1 badge. Like, we barely have, I mean, we have maybe, we have a little bit more than 81 hours remaining, so, like, we can do another 8, 9 streams, but if I only have 1 badge with, you know, 7 streams under my belt of this game, then I think we're in some deep shit. But that's why my goal is to try to get it above 400 hours by the end of May. If you're able to help, definitely do so. You know, some, if you're sitting on some, you know, the good old Uncle Sam refund, and you don't have anything that you're going to be doing with it, you could help put some towards making sure this series keeps going. You can do so through super chats. Every $1 adds a minute to the timer. You do it through memberships. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself if you don't yet already have a green name with a little badge next to it. And for the memberships, you also get both the emotes, and you'll be getting the once-a-month members exclusive video, which will be going into production of these videos if you want to learn how to make content yourself. That's probably going to... I think that I've been doing this for long enough to where I can tell people, hey, this is these are the things that I use, and this is the wide variety of options you have based on your budget, stuff like that. So that's going to be like things that I'm going to be going over with the monthly membership videos. Yeah, you got emotes like that, like the one Noah put in the chat. You remember Piss Rat from Gold? There it is. Then last but not least, exclamation point GamerSups in the chat. You can follow that link, the affiliate link that I have. Use code ChaoticMeat at checkout, and if you get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items, you can easily get both you get not only 10% off, not only free shipping internationally until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. You could also get a minute on the timer for every $1 that you spend over there. Just let me know in chat if you end up doing so I can refresh my my dashboard and double check how much I need to add to the timer. Yo, Logan, thank you so much for the $5. About 14,500 in, and the meat man is starting to feel the pain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My voice is not in the condition to be doing that right now, talking 12 hours a day. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer, though. Thank you very much for your generosity, though. And let me refresh the GamerSups page just in case. We have not had any movement over there yet. All right. But we're back over 110 hours, but not for long, chat. We need everybody's help. You got $5 staring around? You're like, I can let go of this. Grab yourself a membership. Grab yourself a gifted membership to maybe somebody that is just not in the position to be able to do so. It all helps the timer. It all helps me keep my lights on while I'm me fed while I'm working on this series because I'm not doing any other videos right now. And it helps fund future videos as well. It's just all, I mean, most of it's just going into me being able to make more cool shit for the channel. So boop. This is not shiny. So let me paint a picture of how much we could add to the timer. I think we could get it up to 120 hours by the end of the stream, right? So say we have 140 people in here. I think that's the number that's accurate. If everybody did a membership, either they got one for themselves or if they got gifted one, they could pay it forward with a gifted one. 140 times 5 minutes is going to add, what is that? 200 plus 5, so 700 minutes. 700 minutes is 11 hours and 40 minutes on the timer, which would be, it would already get us above 120. Of course, you know, we still have another 7 hours and 22 minutes of stream today, but it would get us pretty damn far. So it is up to you if you do have the ability to do so. Definitely consider it, because I really do want to continue doing this series, and with how much time each game takes, I figure we're going to need all the time we can get. What did you do with your shiny lock? I didn't do shit. It got stolen from me. And folks, if you do want a little bit of an incentive as to, you know, helping contribute to the timer, other than, I'm helping to make sure that these videos keep coming, is for either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, you can get yourself a nickname for any Pokemon that you wish over the course of this series. If you use exclamation point nicknames in the chat, you can bring up the spreadsheet and see what Pokemon have not been claimed yet. If the Pokemon that you fancy is not claimed yet, you can either do the super chat or the gifted memberships, and you can grab it, and I will put you down on the spreadsheet. Then whenever I go to catch that Pokemon in one of the games, I will name it after whatever you want me to. Full odds? Yes, full odds, unfortunately. How much would we have to buy in gamer subs to get the nickname benefit? $125. Because I only get 20%. Just do it? What do you mean, just do it? Meatball, if it's okay, but if you want to answer this question, but out of curiosity, how much do you roughly make a year? I only really talk about that kind of stuff with people I actually am, like, friends with and are, like, family or whatever. Just know it varies wildly depending on, like, the success of the channel year to year. It's Gamer Sups B52 Bomber, not Gamer Subs. SUPPS. Meatball is not your friend. I'm just kidding. Please be my friend. True! These are not shiny either. Haha, pee-pee. True. Uh-oh, pee-pee. Okay, these are not shiny. 2 Ps, Bomber. 2 Ps. Income is inversely proportionate to the number of Hoppip encounters we have. True. That's the truest statement said all day, Damien. Ow, my leg. Did I count these? I think so. Bomber, you're just trolling me at this point. Wait, did somebody put it in correctly? I'm looking... Oh, okay, no, Fox did. I was like, where is it? Or did it come up with 1P because the bot was just like, clearly this guy's trolling. I'm going to ruin his troll. would have been funny if Nightbot just was like sentient enough to realize that. Meatball, I just finished watching your red and blue run with Dratini. Congrats on the loss of 100 pounds. That's impressive. Well, thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. I've been trying my best, and I know that 100 pounds in 2 years does not sound like a lot because, you know, it's only like 1 pound a week. But healthy weight loss is supposed to be 1 to 2 pounds a week. So I can't say that I'm not, I mean, I'm on the lower end of the healthy amount of time, or the healthy amount of weight loss per week, but I'm at least doing it, so. Back over 110 for now. Thank you, Damien. For now. All right. For 4 minutes. And folks, again, just, you know, is there, I mean, I'm trying to think of a thing that I want to say. What was I saying? I don't know. I was about to go into a whole diatribe there, but I forgot completely. I struggled just to lose 20 pounds. It's been about a year now. That's why I had to go to a weight loss doctor. I couldn't do it myself. Like, I haven't gotten any surgeries or anything, but just getting, like prescription stuff and, you know, nutrients that they, like, assign to me. Shots, stuff like that. Calling Hoppip before 15K? I hope so, Pedro. This is... a lot. Neither of these are shiny. Gotcha, Noah. All right, take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Codename. Is injections worth it? I think so. Like, I mean, at least it's been working for me. I also have 2 kids, so buying things that don't aid in weight loss is not easy. So buying things that don't aid in weight loss is not easy. That's fair. Hey, Chaw, I was going to buy some gamer subs, but I thought I'd compare prices a bit before doing so. Any idea why it costs less on Amazon than using your code? Gamer subs on Amazon? I mean, I'm assuming they're being sold secondhand, which is weird. The only one that I'm seeing that's on Amazon, I just typed in gamer subs on Amazon. The only one I see is the Blowhole Blast, which is the Chai Lily flavor. And it is the same price as it would be on Gamer Subs' website, which is $39.99. Oh, and that's because Gamer Subs has an Amazon store. But if you buy it directly from them on the website, you can at least use the discount code. So, I don't know what you're seeing, unless it's a different brand, in which case, I don't know. I wouldn't advise it, because I've tried other brands that aren't Gamer Subs, and none of them really vibed with me. Like, I thought that some of them had too much caffeine. They also didn't have like non-caffeinated options. Just basic stuff like that that I thought made GamerSupps kind of go above and beyond, and why I wanted to work with them. Because remember, like, I reached out to them, and I've been trying for the last, like, 6 months or so to get a code with them because I like the stuff myself. It's not just something that they approached me with and were like, hey, can you pedal this? Sure. Like, I reached out to them. It's the same thing with my last sponsored video with the red and blue with dragon types vid was, I wanted to get Manta Sleep. They didn't initially reach out to me, so... Honestly, I've been finding it easier to reach out, or to have either my marketing agency reach out or myself personally reach out to these companies that I really want to work with because I think their product is good. I've just been finding it easier to do that than just have them, like, hope to God that they kind of approach me. Because usually the ones that approach me, I'm just like, I don't really care about this. But I guess if I'm getting paid enough, sure. Some, like, the ones that I go after myself, I will always, like, tell you guys, I went after this myself. And if I say that, then you should know that it's something that's actually worth something. If I don't say that in the ad read, just a secret here, usually it's because they paid me enough to where they went to me and they paid me for it. So I was like, okay, sure. You know, it's a mobile game. It's not something I would play. It's free to start, so, you know, if somebody can figure out if they like it or not before they actually pay any money, so I don't feel as bad, but I'm still getting paid, so I like that. Lost over 150 pounds in the last year, and my friends are telling me that I should get a skin removal surgery, but I'm a chicken. It's a lot of scarring. It's like either A, you deal with the loose skin, which sucks. Like, even, it does suck. Like, you lose the weight, and you're like, well, I did the hard part, but my body is not, like, where I want it to be, because it's still like this. And it sucks, because it's like, it'll never truly go away. And some of that could be because of, like, childhood eating habits, or because, like, that's what your parents fed you, like me. Like, I was always fat during my childhood years, and then it was the same thing while I was living with my grandparents during, like, my college / beginning of YouTube stuff. That was when I ballooned up to over 300 pounds, was living with them. Like, I would not be able to lose the weight if I wasn't just living alone and, like, not, like, associating with, I mean, I'm sure even if I was associating with them, I would probably be fine in terms of the weight loss. But the only reason would be because, like I would be telling them straight up, I'm like, look, I'm not eating a damn thing you people are making. I know it tastes good. I don't give a shit. So, that's usually the problem. And I think that's the problem with growing up in an Italian family where everybody values food and is addicted to food. Like, that is a part of, like, at least my family. So. The other end of weight is deadlier. 85 pounds, 5'8". Jesus Christ. I don't think, even if I had a fast metabolism, I don't think I would ever have that problem. Just because I could, I think the worst it got was that I could eat, like, genuinely 8,000 to 10,000 calories in one sitting. That is how bad the worst of it got. Which I know sounds insane, and it was, but I could. But that's why I got as big as I did. But since then, I have lost 100 pounds, and I will say again, like, the GamerSupps did help in terms of giving me something to drink that was keto friendly, has a flavor to it, and helps replace, like, sodas, especially with aspartame, because this stuff uses sucralose, not aspartame, as, like, an artificial sweetener. as well as, you know, having both the caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties, because then, bam, I'm replacing my sodas and replacing my my energy drinks. Because I used to drink like Monsters or Red Bulls and like Pepsis and stuff like that, and I basically replaced it all. And sure, I do like me an occasional cola. Like, I do like me an occasional Diet Pepsi, or Pepsi Zero Sugar or Coke Zero Sugar. I think that the Diet and Zero Sugar variants that are both zero carbs on, like, sodas like that are different recipes. They taste different enough to me to where I prefer the Zero Sugar variants because I think they're better made recipes. So, where are we? We are not getting any of those because those aren't shiny. Not a coffee guy, not a hot beverage guy. I can do it like a sweet iced coffee, but sweet iced coffee is, of course, you know, shit. Because, like I want, I almost want it to be like a Frappuccino or something, like, stupid, like, high in sugar, because I want it to be sweet and I want it to be like a treat thing, because I don't like the taste of bitterness in the coffee. I want it to be mostly like the sweetener or the flavoring and like the whipped cream and all that stupid shit. Yo, Kamen Rider Solo with the 75. Holy shit. Did you look at the spreadsheet before doing that, Solo? Oh, those were... Okay, those were... for some reason, I thought that those were claimed. They were the only starters not claimed. I think those might be too long. So, Dexit Geezer for Score Bunny. That is not too long. It's a limit of 12 characters. Austin Shower for the Sobble line. And then the Orbeetles. That's kind of funny for Grookey. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that is 12. Okay, cool. No, it's only supposed to be 1B, and with 1B it's 12, so that's good. Austin Showers. Oh, I get it. All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me add the 75 minutes to the timer real quick. So that brings this to 02. That brings this to 01. That brings this to May 2nd. Boom. 111 hours, folks. Thank you very much, Solo. Last dono of the marathon. Considering we're still in Gen 2, I mean, if this thing goes for several months, that might not be correct, but, you know, depending on, like, if we get 3 months down the line and you're like, you know what, I want a dono again, but for now, I definitely understand. Thank you again for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Diet Coke is explicitly different. It's meant to taste like the 80s New Coke. Coke Zero is classic. Oh! No wonder people didn't like New Coke. That shit tastes like shit. Because it's shit. That sentence made sense, right? That shit tastes like shit because it's shit. There's liquid stevia you can put into your coffee. Again, I don't like anything that's, like, not... Like, if it's not iced coffee with a bunch of, like, vanilla and caramel, like, flavoring and shit, I don't want it. I don't want any bitterness in my drinks. No, thank you. I'm just not a coffee guy. I'd rather just stay away from it. Alright, none of these are shiny. But at the same time, I would rather just drink the Gamer Supps anyway, because I prefer those flavors. Like titty milk? I'm sorry. You can't go wrong with drinking some good old titty milk. Creamy blue raspberry? Beautiful. Brand Risk, the peach flavor. Very much a fan of that one. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Stupid name, shitposty name, but I love it because it's a strawberry lime Baja Blast-esque flavor, and it's again sweetened with sucralose and not aspartame, unlike like the sugar-free Baja Blast like you would get from a can or a bottle from Mountain Dew. Also, oddly enough, you could just put some salt in the coffee. Again, I'm not a coffee guy. I genuinely do not like the taste of coffee. A sweet, milky dessert beverage is what I want. Not coffee. It gave me a peach tea taste. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, exotic cookie. They have the flavor profiles on each of the flavors if you guys are curious. Again, exclamation point Gamer Supps, and that'll bring you to my affiliate link if you are interested in trying any of it. What can I say? Some people just need to drink titty milk to understand the power of titties. These are not shiny. Nope. Gonna pretend like I didn't read it. Folks, it's not even the first person that said something like that. Did you know that's not the first person who said that after I've talked about the Gamer Supps flavor? Some people are fucking unhinged. I don't get it. I just don't. I'm sorry. While I can't confirm as I have yet to partake in it, it would seem Schlip's breast milk is good from the way you regard it. Schlip's breast milk. God, that would be a great way to troll him, wouldn't it? Very funny. I wouldn't like titty milk either. Any blue fruit, I don't do. Now listen, I didn't like the original blue flavor, which was the blue raspberry that that Schlatt used to drink, and then he developed the titty milk flavoring, and that fucking saved it. The creaminess that you add to the flavor of it, I'm just like, oh, they just completely fixed it for me, and it is absolutely my favorite. Besides pineapple cocktail, pineapple cocktail is my other favorite. Like they're kind of like back and forth. These are not shiny though. Back in a few shiny Hoppip. Back in a few shiny Hoppip. Back in a few days. Wait for me. I don't know. It depends on whether the game wants to wait for you. Oh shit. Also, one thing as a baker, if you want red velvet cake to taste better than any basic restaurant, use regular chocolate cake and a mix of white vinegar. It's the acid that makes red velvet good. Interesting, random aside, but okay. This is not shiny. Yo, what's good, Vollum? I'm hoping so, too. It's another 5 hours today, and I haven't taken a break yet. The only little bit of a break that I took today was because I had to lean over for, like, a minute to blow my nose twice. I have not been up from this chair other than that to make... well, I pulled up my my little webcam thing on the side to make sure that I didn't have anything on my face after I did that. But aside from that, that was like the only... I only had a minute of break so far, and everything else has just been hunting. We started at 12,200 encounters today. We are 2,400 encounters north of that at 14,600 in 5 hours. Like that's like 500 encounters an hour. That's a lot. Yeah, most red velvet cakes uses mix it has a well, God, your sentence doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Yeah, most red velvet cakes uses mix it has a lot gross chemicals to give its flavor. What? That makes no sense. Sorry. Please rephrase. Got a trailer load of wood after disappearing yesterday and cleaned up a paddock. Got sharpened my chains and go again here in spirit. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you being here, Vollum. Have fun with your stuff. Hopefully it's easy enough. What am I doing here? This is not shiny. How have you still not found the Hoppip? Ask the game. Because the game is being a dick. Sour cream? Oh, I like sour cream. Sour cream makes better cupcakes than buttercream? Huh. I would not envision that. I'm guessing it might have something to do with the texture of the cake. But at the same time, again, I'm on keto. Folks, please stop talking about cake so that I don't get angry that I can't eat cake. Thank you. I forgot to have my medicine this morning, and therefore I'm a bit more prone to be grumpy about my food than I normally am. Favorite keto meal go? I don't cook. I don't have enough time to cook. Usually it's a steak and a frozen vegetable that I randomly pull out of my assorted bags in my freezer. Gluten is not keto, Fox. Keto is high fat, low carb. Low to no carb. Mushroom Swiss burger casserole. Now that sounds good, but I don't have time to cook. I don't have time to cook. And I don't have anybody in my house that would be able to cook for me. I would even pay them to do it. You know what's sad is that, like, I dislike cooking. I'm not that good at cooking. I mean, I think I'm decent at it when I have to do it, but, like, I hate the process of trying to find a recipe because I don't know which one's the best one, and I have choice paralysis, so I'm just looking at it. I'm like, I don't know which one to make when I'm looking something up. So it's just like, I would rather eat something that I don't have to really think about. But it's just sad. It saddens me, you know. Get on Factor or some meal prep service. No, it's too high carb. I know they have keto options, but like, I eat less than 5 carbs a day because of how slow my metabolism is. If I eat any more than 5 to 10 a day, I will gain weight. That is how bad it is. That's why I think I have a major hypothyroid problem, by the way, is because I can't eat more than like 10 carbs in a day or I gain weight. Like, there's no way that my body could possibly be that efficient without it being a problem. Right? Like, clearly. Have you not had your thyroid checked? Never. 5 to 10 carbs, like grams of carbs. Yes, grams of net carbs. None of these are shiny. But no, Fox, you haven't been around here for very long, but I've talked about it before. But my parents did not like bringing me to the doctor because it cost money. And they left a lot of shit for me to handle once I became an adult. They were trying to basically pass off the buck. And I'm like, all right, fuck you guys. You should have been the ones to pay for that. Especially now because of inflation. It shouldn't have costed this much in the first place. Yeah, no, Icy, I would gain like a pound off of that. Or, not a pound, but like, that's probably exaggeration. But no, if I eat carbs, it fucks me completely. Like, I also have, like, the ketone test strips to make sure that I'm in ketosis while I'm doing the, diet. And, it also knocks me out of it, like, with more than 5 to 10 carbs a day. Like, for instance, one of the things I enjoy is, like, a sugar-free candy. I have a sugar-free chocolate candy-coated peanuts thing here. And it says 1/8 of a cup net carbs has... three carbs because it's 18 minus 15 from sugar alcohols and then minus less than 1 from dietary fiber, so I just count it as 3. And because it's 1/8 of a cup, I'll eat like 2 or 3 of these just so that I have something that's like a chocolatey thing so that I don't go fucking crazy. This is not shiny. So that makes sense. Sorry for the assumption. It's fine. They tested my dad for it, by the way. He does have hypothyroid. My aunt has hypothyroid. I was never tested. Of course not. That would cost money. Better wait for him to become an adult so that he has to spend his own money that he's not going to have. Because of the... I don't know. Couldn't see the inflation coming, I guess. Even though, even during my teenage years, things kept getting worse and worse. I don't know. Think about your finances first, I guess. And I get it. Gotta look out for yourself before you look out for others. But, like, if that's the case, then you shouldn't have had a kid. Kids cost money. Hoppip coming for Ho-Oh's crown. Another 1,200, 20 encounters, and it'll have it. I think it was, what, 15,857? Or something like that. Does anybody want to cross-check that? It's in the last stream of gold. My mother was medically negligent, and it sucks as an adult trying to fix everything now. Exactly. It's just too fucking expensive. Like, I know I need to, like... I think I have enough room in my mouth for my wisdom teeth to not have to be removed. At least I have, like, 3 out of the 4 of them poking out, and I still have gums behind them, so I don't think I need them removed. I pressed spacebar 3 times for these? I think so. So thankfully, I think that's a couple $1,000s I get to save, because I just so happen to have a large mouth. But, no, like, the hypothyroid thing, having to get medication to help regulate, like, food addiction, because You know, I grew up eating like shit because that was the cheap food that my parents were able to get when I was growing up. My wisdom teeth got removed without my knowledge. How is that even possible? So he plays video games for a living and he hates his family. I don't hate them. I just think they made a lot of mistakes. Way too many mistakes. And it's, you know, I just think I need a bit of time to breathe from them. Especially after the whole, you know, saying that, well, you know, I think, let me just, I'm trying to find the right words here. Like, after, it was after the whole, you know, we had I had a discussion with my father about the whole Israeli-Palestine crisis and how he said that if Israel didn't kill all of the Palestinians, then they were going to get killed themselves. So he is pro-genocide, and that was the breaking point for me. I could deal with the stuff that was with me and just complain about it, but that in and of itself made me think, okay, so you guys are douchebags. Cool. Malay, I don't remember. Thank you for the €6. It's King's Day here, so let's party. King's Day, huh? Euro to USD. Thank you so much, by the way. But yeah, sorry guys if I'm complaining too much today. I don't know. I got brought onto the tangent from just like the diet stuff. I rounded down on the last donut, so I'm rounding up on this one. I had a wisdom tooth that was growing sideways, and it was causing me so much pain that since I was like 16, it took until I was almost 30 to get it removed because my mom refused to pay for it. Huh. Is that not something you can go to Child Protective Services about, even as a kid? If you are in, like, pain, and even if you have to exaggerate it a little bit. I mean, if you're already in pain and it's just getting worse, like, you should... I mean, there should have been some way to fix that, right? I think I was the one who set you off on the tangent. It's fine, Fox. Sorry. I've talked about it enough times to where I'm sure some people are tired of hearing about it, and they think that I'm just using it as a sob story, and I don't want to. It just keeps getting brought up as, like, you know, a side effect of something, you know. And I just need to learn to reel it back. Most kids don't think about CPS even as a teenager. I did. Tells you about all you need to know. Ho-Oh was at 15,855. Okay. Jesus. We are 1,154 encounters away? Oh, dear God. Hoppip's really gonna take this fucking record. What the hell happened? I refuse to potty till you get a shiny? That's what I'm saying. I've been holding it for 3 hours, damn it. The sad thing is that I'm not even joking. I just want the goddamn shiny. I had a jaw operation when I was a teenager to remove some teeth that were growing backwards, and the surgeon figured, well, we're in here, we may as well, so that was neat. Oh, at least, yeah, I mean, God. Seems like you really had a tooth problem. Me, I just have a little bit of an overbite, and I apparently grind my teeth during the night, so I have literal vampire fangs. Like, they are that sharp to where I could, like, slice through, like, if I bit into somebody, like, out of retaliation for, like, getting attacked or something, I would legitimately, like, be able to rip through their arm. That's how sharp they are. Which is both kind of metal as fuck, but also scary at the same time. So, last time I went to the dentist, I ended up getting, like, a retainer that I wear at night so that I don't do that anymore. Because I don't want it to grind down to, like, the nerve ending, or else I'm kind of fucked. Is this the worst one yet? Almost. Almost there. Believe it or not, we had an open case with CPS because of my father's drug abuse. They put me with my mother because she was the quote-unquote better parent. Yeah, my family just had the whole, you know, divorce, court, custody battle. Nothing ever really happened, and then as soon as, you know, my mother lost the ability to have unsupervised visitations, and it had to be supervised, she was bye-bye. So, she was gone once that happened. If the foster home program is anything to go by, my trust in government programs is the same as an abusive family. Yeah, honestly. I mean, the grass is always greener on the other side, as they say, but the grass isn't greener on the other side. Grass is greener where you water it. And I tried watering as much as I could at the time. I think the patch of grass that I thankfully stand on now is a lot more green than it used to be. World record poop incoming, based. But have you been drinking? I actually haven't been drinking much for the past 3 hours now. Cases like that are neat. I'm graduating from dental school on Friday. Oh, congratulations, Pika Pro. What if a shiny Hoppip is impossible in this save file? I don't think it's even possible. It is possible. It's just like any other Pokemon. I still have my baby canines on my top jaw. They're a bit small, but don't cause any real issues. I have exactly one baby tooth still remaining. It is right up here. It's one of my, I think, it's not quite a canine. It's like the last tooth before the first set of molars. Because what is it? It's 2 sets of molars and then the wisdom teeth. So it's the last tooth before the 2 sets of molars. Yo, Wicked Erebus, thank you for the 25. Nickname Jolteon Toyota. What kind of truck do I drive? I can't do that. I can't do it right now. Damn it. I wanted to do the Yoda accent. I can't do it. Fuck. A Toyota. Toyota. I just want everyone in the Middle East to stop trying to kill each other and make peace. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is about those people. What is their desire? Man, we're just here. Like, I understand religions are supposed to be more profound and give you more purpose to life. I am a Christian. But we're just here. Like, life is what you make of it. You have all of the free will in the world. Do something cool. Do something great. Do something good for others. That's all. Yeah, just do something good. Premolars, baby teeth. I have 2 molars and then the front teeth. Okay. Yeah, then I have the premolar up here. And that's the only one I have. Everything else grew normally. And it's so weird. The difference between an adult premolar and a baby premolar, just the way the tooth feels, is just strange. Like, the texture of the tooth is so different. Alright, where were we? Did I count those? I did. Sorry about all the side tangents here, chat. Need to get back to the shiny hunting itself. I had a baby canine for a long time until it chipped like 4 times or so over the course of half my life and eventually fell out. Then the adult tooth never developed. Yeah, there is no adult tooth over my my baby premolar on the top right side of my mouth. It's just the baby tooth. And they said, oh, we'll leave it in there. I mean, you know, as long as it's not getting loose, you're fine. And I'm like, cool. Is that over or under odds for all 4 games? What do you mean, all 4 games? It's still 1 in 8,192. In every game, it's 8,192. I'm not multiplying that number by 4. That doesn't make sense. Did you ever get braces? No. I could have used them, though. Bidoof, nickname should be Melina. Hell yeah. Again, I'm sorry if I keep forgetting how to pronounce it. Malay, Miley. Tell me 1 or 2, and I will try my best to remember. But thank you. I appreciate it. Let me enter this. My son is 8 and only has lost 2 baby teeth so far. His dentist isn't worried yet, but it's still very strange. I think I held my baby teeth around until 9 or 10 before stuff started coming in fully. It was like around, 4th, 5th grade I started getting a lot of them in. Is this more encounters than Ho-Oh? No, we're about 1,000 off. And let me add this to the timer real quick. So, what is it? Euro to USD. What is it? 23.99. 25.66. I rounded up on the last one, so I guess I round down on this one. So what is that? So 25 minutes? So 34. I hate that I have to update this manually because I always have to do math. Boom. Very nice. Thank you again for your generosity on that. I really do appreciate it. Cool. And folks, if you want to get a nickname just like it's the first one, so Miley. Okay. Wait. Shit. No, you would spell my with M-Y and then do like a hyphen to indicate that if you're trying to indicate it phonetically. So it's Millet. I got it. I figured it out. I forgot which order I said it earlier, Millet. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Those are not shiny. Mad Nana, thank you for the 1 gifty to Timothy T. Really appreciate that. What's the next one you're going for after Hoppip? Oh, you might just have to wait and see. We'll hopefully we have like 2 gym leaders that we have to fight after we get Hoppip, so it'll be a while. These are not shiny. Hurry up and find the shiny. I want to poop before I go to wrestling tonight. Go poop. Jesus Christ. Folks, if I don't get the shiny by 15,000, though, I am going to take a break to go use the restroom, just so you know. So if you guys are looking to take a break yourselves to go use the restroom, grab yourself a beverage or a snack or something, If you can hold out for another 250 or so encounters, we'll be able to grab, we'll be able to go do that. And then we'll have to, you know, do this stupid time change thing again, so that we can get it back to 4 a.m. and then keep searching during the morning for this Hoppip. Bring the laptop/phone with you to the bathroom. I'm not that crazy. Sometimes I need the serenity and peace that I get while I'm taking a shit. Alright? Yeah, did you want to hear that? No, I didn't think so. Exclamation point nicknames Mini Koopa Troopa. The advantage of using phone to watch YouTube, fully portable. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess so. Isn't that kind of shitty? God damn it. That was like the lowest hanging fruit pun you could have done. And that lowest hanging fruit was a dingleberry. I'm funny. I feel like I'm going to get like 20 people are going to leave at that joke because they're going to like gag at the idea of that being the lowest hanging fruit. And I'm sorry. I just, again, I had to follow up the lowest hanging fruit joke with the lowest hanging fruit joke that worked. Ha ha ha, toilet humor, true. I'm not usually a toilet humor guy, but it just fit. Remember when Blackberries were cool? You remember when Obama had a Blackberry? Like, we were like, holy shit, the president actually is up with the times. Excuse me, Mr. Meatball, have you played Pokémon Tournament? No, I have not. No, the lowest hanging fruit is my... God damn it. If we get this shiny right now, will we be like, wow, we for real were talking about shit before this? We were talking about shit before this. Yeah, probably. When I was a kid, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I mean, they were kind of cool when they were like the newest thing, yeah. But you know, the advancement of smartphones has come so far since then that it's just like, oh, here's another improvement. I don't know how the fuck they keep doing it, but sick, I guess. I'll just keep this one until it breaks. Yeah, look at me, bro. I can email from my phone. Meanwhile, me using PictoChat with my Nintendo DS. I can message people 10 feet away with me with PictoChat. And did any of you guys have DSs while you were on, like, school buses? And you would use PictoChat to talk to people while, like, you know, the bus driver was being a tyrant, being like, no talking unless you want to get written up. You know, we would just use PictoChat and call him a fuckface or something. We were mean kids. Fond memories of calling our school bus driver a fuckface. My dad, as a semi-truck driver, wants his original Nokia back. Those Nokia phones were the most durable motherfucking things alive. Oh my god, Chandler. Jesus Christ. My buddies and I played on PictoChat, but the bus driver was cool aside from the dozen times he fell asleep behind the wheel. No wonder they need no wonder they need bus drivers, because, you know, the people that are doing it are being the ones that are entrusted with our kids' lives every morning. And they're falling asleep behind the wheel. PictoChat during conventions was insane. Oh man, listen, like the PictoChat during conventions was not something I got to partake in, but I did get to partake in Street Pass. And what a wonderful thing it was, being able to interact with so many people and getting like so many little tiny rewards in my games with Street Pass and getting like coins and shit. Loved it. Damn, almost 15k. Yeah, we're about what 1,065 encounters away from what it was for Ho-Oh. Do we know what shinies we were going for in each game? Roughly, like the core team, yes. I have not assigned, like, extraneous encounters to other games, because I don't know yet. I want to figure out, like, the best way to do things when it comes to, like, repel tricking, where I can manipulate encounters to be dupes claws to make a later game easier, etc., etc. You know, there's a lot of factors that I'm thinking about that that are on top of the ones I had to consider for the first season. It is difficult, and I have not had enough time to really go through the document completely. But I feel comfortable enough with both Silver and Crystal, so that's why I'm continuing to do this. Again, I'm streaming every day through the rest of April. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the 1st of May. I might be. I might be just going until, like, I'm eventually at the point of I need a goddamn day off because my voice is dying. Just because I want to ride off of the momentum of the gold video once that comes out in a few days. Using PictoChat was a fun way to tell your crush you like them. What the fuck? If my crush rode my school bus, that would have made things a lot easier to, but she did not. In fact, she lived like half an hour away, so it was just like, yep, this isn't gonna work. If I can't hang out with her in real life after school, this isn't gonna work. So. I'm not even joking right now. First thing on my FYP since I last checked when I entered stream was that one Family Guy meme. Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shitting. Interesting. Yo, Malay, thank you for the 6 euros, excuse me. I keep forgetting the difference of those symbols. Let's celebrate the King of the Netherlands. And also shout out to Melina, my girlfriend, who I just bought a house with. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. I believe that's 7 minutes on the clock. Yeah, because I rounded the last one down. Or so I round this one up. Boom. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And again, congratulations on that. Yeah, buying a house right now is a big deal in this economy. Yes, I know the euro looks like an E. I just say one and then I mean the other. You know, it's... I just forget what they're called sometimes. I don't know. I'm an American. I'm used to, you know, the money sign being an S with line through it. That's what it's depicted as in cartoons. It's the, you know, when they rob a bank, they have the little money sign on the bag, and it's an S with a dollars with a line through it. And now I'm hearing shots outside my apartment. Welcome to Chicago. I don't know where I was going with that joke. I'm like, what's the funniest thing I could say about that? Aside from, please don't die. I'm all fine with the party, but we shouldn't be proud to still have a king. Is it an actual monarchy, or is it just like a figurehead monarchy where they're just kind of there and they're kind of just like they have the title of king, but they're actually just like the president or whatever? Yeah, the dollar, I mean, yeah, it's been definitely the dollar has gone down a little bit. It's a figurehead, they do nothing. Makes sense. That's usually what monarchies are like at this point, from what I understand of other foreign governments. Like, no power, but also no taxes. So that's the benefit of becoming king. Hey, folks, elect me king so I don't have to pay taxes while I live stream. I'll entertain the whole country shiny hunting for this stupid fucking Hoppip for 30 hours. No, our king isn't really a king just by title. Okay, yeah. Well, I gotta get back to my book, then I'm headed to bed. Best of luck, y'all. All right, take care, Darkor. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And have fun with your book. Can I get the shiny, please? You know, people have told me, just get the shiny. So I'm gonna get the shiny right now. Well, I mean, after, you know, my repel wears off. Just gonna get the shiny right now. Oh, I said right now. I said right now. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy because I'm doing the same goddamn thing for 30 hours straight. Not straight, but, you know, I at least got to sleep a little bit in between. He does need to put a signature on some stuff, so his signature has power, but if he doesn't want to sign it, they put him out of power and someone else signs it. Hasn't happened in a long time, though. That's weird. I don't know. I don't understand those things. All I know is they suck. Shoutouts to all the people that did this on the actual cartridge. Yeah, I would be, you know, I would die of old age by the time I did this on cartridge. He's essentially a stamp guy, so we don't have to deal with one less clown fiesta of election, or one more kind of. Gotcha. Imagine working in some random white-collar job while casually being the figurehead king of the entire country. That would be kind of aced. Nope, our king's was made king because of the Middle Ages. His family just got into power, and that way he is king. Every time on his birthday we have a party. So it's the same like family lineage from the Middle Ages. That's kind of sick though. Like, if you're thinking about it, it's like, damn, we've been in this position for this long. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not really doing anything, but like, that makes me that would make me feel slightly more important than I actually am. You know. Like, sure, my family technically founded a town in Pennsylvania. That's cool, but like, that's not as cool as your entire family being like the royal lineage of a country, even if it's turned into just a figurehead thing. Excuse me, did I say Pennsylvania? I meant Connecticut. I just realized. Bro doesn't even know where he lives. Well, I live in Florida. This was hundreds of years ago. These are not shiny. Sorry if I was a jerk earlier. I feel bad. Sorry for not reading your message that might have made you think that you were a jerk, I guess. Because whatever it was, I didn't read it. Because I don't know what you said. These are not shiny. Folks, we are 138 encounters away from 15,000. What the world has come to at this point. I would... Why does one of those words in your sentence, Malay, look like anal bleeding? That's what I initially read, and then I'm like, oh, that's not English. Chat, I think I have cursed thoughts. It means sail? Gotcha. Yeah, but my eyes thought it said anal bleeding for a second. Sorry. Sorry if I just ruined one of your words. Curse thoughts, gang gang, true. Remember, history will remember you if you do something really bad. Again, my family founded a town in Connecticut, so I don't know if it's good or bad. Now listen, I know that it sounds weird to say I'm not going to tell you the name of the town, but it's because the name of the town has my last name in it. So it's like, of course, I don't want to kind of like dox myself. Like, it's literally last name town. Like that's literally what it is. So it's maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. I don't know. There's a ball of meat stuck in his skull. It reads chat and suffers under the tyranny of Hoppip. It really does, yeah. But my parasocial relationship. True. Danbury? No, but that was one of the places by my folks actually lived before they moved down to Florida. Back when I was like, this was when my dad and my uncle were in like middle school. Meatville? Yeah, Meatville. Derek, it's weird if you go searching for it. So, like, clearly it's Otik Meatball, true. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I don't know. I just wanted to say something that was cool because I was jealous of the family that has been, you know, king of the Netherlands for 1,500 years or whatever, whenever the Middle Ages were. I don't remember. These are not shiny. 110 more encounters until 15,000, folks. What has life become? Is it just perpetual torture of... Okay, we have 26 more minutes before I have to reset the time. Almost 1,000 years? Gotcha. Run away. I guess I can go for the other 26 minutes until I have to roll over the time. Because then I have to reset the time back to 4 a.m. so that I could keep doing the Hoppip encounters. Kokeberg, as well as the eastern anthracite towns of Pittston, Shamokin, and Nanticoke. Those are some weird-ass names. You're going to get a shiny non-Hoppip when you next forget the repel. I'm not forgetting it. It's just eating inputs, and then I press B before I realize it ate the input. So, like, I have to make sure that it actually works. There we go. Like that. Odd question, but since you're older than I by a few years, how is your homophobia in your school? For me, it was rampant in middle school, but by senior year, it pretty much stayed between freshmen. So I was homeschooled in 6th grade, and then I was in a private Christian school from 7th to 8th, so of course, you know, homophobia is going to be very rampant in that sort of area. But once I got to high school, everybody was just like, yeah, do whatever you want. In fact, the girl I had a crush on in freshman year was LGBT. Like, she was a lesbian, and I was like, okay, that's cool. Of course, my folks were fucking angry about it because they're transphobes, but... Like, my stepmother was actually angry enough to where she got out of her car, like, when I, asked the girl that I had a crush on out to, I think it was homecoming that year? Or what, I don't remember what. But she was, like... She almost, like, was angry and was going to, like, yell at this girl and her dad. Like, she was that pissed off and homophobic about it. I'm like, you can't do that. Like, I'm glad she held her anger, because I would have been really fucking pissed if that was something that she did when I was in high school. But yeah, no, it was definitely there was like no homophobia from, like, at least outwardly, from what I saw in my high school. I really don't understand, like, being upset about who other people like. I don't know. Like, I understand, you know, Christian ideology. Like, that's what you're, like, you believe that that's supposed to be a sin, which, you know, cool. That's what the book says. I'm not here to judge anybody else's lifestyle. You do what you want. I'm not going to treat you any differently based on what you do and what you don't do. As long as you're not, like, killing people and, like, doing, you know, heinous things to other people, I'm fine with you. Unless you annoy the shit out of me, in which case you're permabanned. But, you know. But no, I do wish that Christian people would be just more fucking chill. Like, some of them are so annoying. Like, they take things to the letter instead of understanding the spirit of things. And it is a little bit miserable. You would think that, you know, more people would just understand what the fuck they're reading and what the fuck they're learning, but they don't. So, what can you do? Homophobia was nearly non-existent back in the 2000s here, and yet, because social media wasn't as popular yet, and pretty much so few people were gay that no one batted an eye. Here, it wasn't any loud people either. Well, that's fair. But also, I don't know how people found each other at that time that were of that sort of, I mean, what do you call it? Lifestyle, liking, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Who is slash the are the emote artists? I don't remember. It has been so long since I've gotten those that I genuinely don't remember anymore. I would have to, like, go searching. Hey, what are those candies you've been eating? I ate one. They're Russell Stover sugar-free candy-coated chocolate or chocolate-coated peanuts or something like that. They're like basically peanut M&Ms, but with sugar alcohols and like artificial sweetener instead of, you know, high-carb shit. Underground bars, it wasn't political either. You were it was just normal people living a normal life. It wasn't our identity. You just liked your same gender. No one cared, really. Wasn't advertised either. That's fair. I think some people just wanted, like, that representation at some point, though. And, like, in media or whatever. And I guess, sure. I mean, I don't care. Honestly, all I'm looking for out of, like, the things that are entertaining me is a fun factor. Which, I mean, for video games, I mean, I don't genuinely watch television, so, unless it's, like, pro wrestling. Which, speaking of which, I think it was last week, or no, it was this past Wednesday, because I was, I don't know if I talked about this, but I was watching AEW Dynamite, and one of the segments that they recapped was Mina Shirakawa. She's a wrestler from World Wonder Ring Stardom over in Japan, and she made her AEW debut last week, helping her former tag team partner Mariah May, who was getting beat up by some other female wrestlers. And during that segment, she just like put her in like a almost like baby carrying position, poured like a bit of like champagne into her mouth, and then just like made out with her. And I was like, damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. So that was my thing for this this past week. $14949. 51 encounters until we get to 15,000. This is going painfully. Wait, if it's that long ago, is Piss Rat a coincidence? Yes. The reason being is that the Piss Rat meme was made far before this whole thing. And that was because I was trying to do a shiny only Professor Oak's challenge of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I didn't end up completing it, and Johnstone got to finish his before I finished mine. So because of that, I just abandoned the idea, but the emote still remains, and somehow it is now relevant again. Gotta step up on the timer. I know, folks. My goal again was to try to get that get the timer up to 120 hours by the end of today. I'm going to be streaming for another 6 hours and 3 minutes. So the timer will be down to 104:43 by the end of today, which I know sounds like a lot of time. But when Pokemon Gold by itself takes 115 hours, and like Silver is clearly taking longer because this is our 7th stream of Silver. I have 1 gym badge, and like each of these have been 12 hours each, aside from the 9-hour one. So, like, take 12 times 7 is 84, minus 3 is 81. Like, 81 hours and 7 streams. Like, that's... that would only... Like, if we did that again, and that was how long it took to complete Silver, we would be at, like, what? I don't know. 81 or 29 hours? Like, that's not long. Like, if we just did another 7 streams without anything. But ZBD, thank you so thank you for the thank you for the 20. Time to do my part. I appreciate you being so generous during this. Alright, so where are we? We are, like, a few encounters away from the compound odds of 84%. 84% is 15,012, which is ridiculous. Yo, what's good, Red Raccoon? Welcome, welcome. Wow, how high is your sanity level? Happened times I fall asleep watching you, then I wake up, and you are still doing the same thing you did 6 hours later. I would go crazy with that patience. It's not patience. It's stubbornness. It's bashing my head into the wall and waiting for it to work. You're 900 encounters off of Ho-Oh. God help me. 25 encounters away from 15,000. Poop. Poop. Ugh. This is not patience. This is the definition of insanity. If I was insane, I'd be a lot more unhinged. I just have perseverance, self-discipline, honor for the green Hoppip. God, I'm at the final boss theme of Mega Man 6. 6 NES Mega Man game soundtracks. And I still don't have this goddamn shiny Hoppip. I am dumbfounded. And my tailbone hurts. If this was Undertale, your soul would be the deepest purple ever. I haven't played Undertale, so I don't know what, like, colors associate with souls in that game. I've never heard of that, actually. Is that, like, a thing in the game where your, like, soul color changes? Is that, like, what the heart is on the screen? I literally don't know. I just like the music from the game. Is Hoppip the new piss rat and piss? There's no piss bird. There's no piss bird. What's the piss bird? Like, there's no piss. The only piss is the rat because it was piss colored. I get it, but nothing else is. Time has not passed since the 5th stream started. The 5th stream? Time has not passed since the 5th stream started. I'm confused. Like, we haven't gone down in time since the 5th stream. I don't think you're correct about that, because there was one stream where I only mentioned the timer like 2 or 3 times during the whole 12 hours, and it did go down significantly. And that stream was entirely a test to see if whether or not people would take their own initiative and go after helping me increase the timer without me, like, bothering them over and over again. And I realized I needed to bother people over and over again, which I'm sorry. I understand it's annoying to some people, but, it's honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's annoying to, like, 80% of people, but if I want to keep doing this series, it's because of your guys' help, so. What's the time on this? Oh, I got 12 more minutes. I'm going to keep going until I have to reset the time. We also need more likes on the video. True. If you guys can't contribute to the timer, I completely understand. I don't know what financial position you're in. I'm not going to beg you for that, you know. I understand that YouTube is supposed to be available for, you know, free with ads. So, if you can't, again, completely understand. But I do ask specifically that if you can't, just make sure that you're liked to the stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And make sure you hit the notification bell and change your notifications from personalized to on so that you never miss an upload or a stream. just the support of being here, support of watching the videos, commenting, etc., etc., that does more than enough, and I very much appreciate it. You should listen to the soundtrack for Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. Honestly, the Lunar games for the Sega CD were something that I do want to play at some point. I don't know what the most optimal release of playing those is if it's like the... Because what? There's like Silver Star Complete on the PS1. There's the original 2 for the Sega CD. I don't know what other releases it has, but those are games that I would like to play at some point. PS1? Gotcha, yeah. I figured as much. I think it would be novel to play it on the Sega CD, but yeah. Silver Star and Eternal Blue are both on PS1? Okay. No, I knew both of them were on PS1 as, like, enhanced versions, but I didn't know if there was, like, maybe translation differences that people didn't like, or if the music was better in the CD, like, in the Sega CD version, or if it was the same between that and the PS1, etc., you know. Silver Star Complete was re-released on PSP, but Eternal Blue was never re-released. That's weird. Isn't Silver Star Complete the first one that they didn't re-release the second one? Really? Huh. Weird. I think we got past 25k for Piss Rat. I don't think it was that high. Because Hoppip has taken longer with 4 screens. Rattata took about 20 hours. This has been 30 hours. And with 4 screens. 20 hours with 1 screen versus 30 hours with 4 screens. Yeah, that's a lot worse in terms of the amount of encounters. I think we got... wait, no, I already read that. Do you get ad revenue from these streams as it has done ads for me? Yes, I do get a little bit of ad revenue. It is not really that much, but it is something. That's not shiny. The soundtrack is about the same. For better quality sound for PS1 for obvious reasons. There's a small difference in both words and music for the songs with singing, though. Gotcha. But yeah, those two are like some of the older JRPGs that I eventually want to give a shot. I still also haven't played like the Phantasy Star games, Shining Force. There's a lot of like Sega RPGs that I haven't played. Crusader of Senti was like their like Zelda game for the Sega Genesis that I still want to eventually play through. I know it's on Nintendo Switch Online, which is really cool because that game had a very small release in North America, and I think it was several $100s on the secondhand market, but. $800 encounters away. Yeah, has Hoppip passed Ho-Oh? Yeah, it's only like 800 encounters away. None of these are shiny. Folks, we're 20 seconds away from dropping below 111 hours. We started today at 113. So we've gone negative 2 hours today. I'm still going to be streaming for another 5 hours and 54 minutes. And I would like to at least get it up to 120 hours by the end of today. I know that sounds like a lot, again, like I said. But it took 115 hours for Pokemon Gold. And by the end of the stream, we're going to be up to 81 hours in Silver. And we have only 1 badge. These games take a lot of time. So if you have the ability to throw a few dollars in a super chat or maybe a membership or 2 by gifting or grabbing one for yourself, super chats for every dollar you put into one, it'll add a minute to the timer, and every membership adds 5 minutes. So if you have something to throw at me and you want to help increase that timer as much as possible to keep this series afloat, definitely make sure to do so. I really do appreciate it. And if you want to go above and beyond with it, You can either do $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships, and you'll get a nickname for any Pokemon that you choose, as long as it has not been claimed yet. Exclamation point nicknames in the chat, that is plural exclamation point nicknames, to see the Pokemon that have and have not been claimed, and if there's one that you fancy, you can go ahead and grab it. For, again, the $25 Super Chat, US dollars, by the way, or 5 gifted memberships, which, you know, if you are in an area that is not US currency, it's probably going to be easier for you to just do the memberships instead, just so that you don't have to worry about, like, conversions. Video I want to watch just came out. Please wait like 20 to 30 minutes before you find this shiny. This is gonna be like Murphy's Law, where it's like if you do leave, I'm gonna get it, but if you don't leave, I'm never gonna get it. Or not Murphy's Law, or whatever the, you know, that's not Murphy's Law. I don't remember what the fuck the terminology is for it. Just finished my last paper of the semester. Congratulations, Neutral. Yeah, you should play them in an LP. Let's Plays have been dead for over a decade. I'm not doing Let's Plays. Hello, Short King. Hello, James. How are you? Schrodinger's Law. Gotcha, Alexander. I forgot. I knew it was some sort of law. That's how I'm feeling right about now. No biggie, glad I could help. Thank you. I will be better once you get this shiny. I will be better once I get this shiny. Let's Play has been dead for a decade. Okay, I'll just tell Jacksepticeye that. That guy's still around? I didn't know that. Well, hell, if he was able to survive Let's Plays dying and still doing it, that's, pretty good. I guess he got large enough to where it didn't matter. There was enough people watching him for him, not really caring about what the content was. And if you get to that point, you basically win. Like, that's the point in the YouTube board game where, that's the space that says, I win. You genuinely made me just laugh out loud. How so? Fun fact, Smeargle can't learn Hidden Power. Why not? Can't you sketch it? Why did I get pinged? Because in Jacksepticeye, there's Icy. Very funny. Is there any way to see the progress on the goals? I haven't totaled everything up yet. Over the last couple days. I had a running total, but I have to catch up on it. I think I'm going to do an announcement video, like post gold, to talk about the like the stretch goals and stuff, because I've come up with more stuff. I needed to like rework some of them because a couple of them just don't work actually. Not that they don't work, but I needed to like I like misbudgeted how much I would need to produce some of those videos, etc. So I might have to push them a little bit down the pipeline. Not in terms of time, but in terms of like instead of 2,000 between like the speedrun world record videos, like I need more to be able to pay for the editing, more to be able to pay for the time of like the people that are involved in speedrunning those games and doing like the interviews and stuff. paying people that are familiar with it for their time with researching and making sure they can double check my notes and script and make sure I didn't fuck anything up, that kind of stuff. So like that costs a lot of money. Don't be surprised. Nicknames Joseph Wright, plural. Mr. Meatball, do you know Hell of a Boss also? No. Hell of a Boss was made by the guys who made Invader Zim. Never watched that show either. It's not much of a show kid. I was much more of a video game kid. Alright, that was just the switch over to 10. Alright, perfect. I am going to save the game. We are going to change the time back. I'm also going to take my break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to refill my beverage, etc., etc. So I haven't stood up in 6 hours, so it'll be nice. So you guys hopefully go take a break as well. Get yourself a beverage, get a snack, stand up, stretch, restroom, etc. So I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere unless you want me to destroy you in Minecraft, you know? That's a threat. That's a legitimate threat, yeah. Don't do it. Beep boop. I do need to... I already saved, so I can just do this. What? Oh, I changed the amount of money I have, right, because I bought Pokeballs, so $28.95. $8.48. I got an easier way of doing this. There we go. Boom. Chaos has returned, indeed. Jesus, nearly double odds. We're not quite at Ho-Oh in terms of the amount of encounters we've had, but we are getting close. We did use them. Yes, we did. Okay. Are you the chaotic good meatball, the chaotic evil meatball, or the chaotic neutral meatball? I'm the chaotic neutral meatball. I think. At least that's how I would describe myself. Also, I did increase the timer by 40 minutes before getting back, because I did check the gamer sups stuff, which we did end up getting another movement over there. We got somebody who ended up grabbing $40 worth of stuff off of there using my code, so I added 40 minutes to the timer. So to whoever did that, thank you. I appreciate it. GTA 7 will come out before you get the shiny? Damn. That's rough. What deck did you play at the YCS again? I didn't play in the YCS. I didn't even play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! That weekend. I played a shit ton of Alestrals, though. I brought all my Edison stuff, but I just never ended up playing anything in it. Just ended up hanging out and playing a different game, which was yeah, again, it was really fun. I still had a ton of fun while I was there, hanging out with people. That's usually why I go. I don't go for like the competitive aspect. I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I like playing card games, and I just like hanging out with folks. So, how does the 4-screen thing work? There's 4 different games open, all of which are at different points of RNG seeds. So this just increases my chances of getting the shiny faster. And then whichever one gets it first is the one that I continue going off of. No shinies here. Okay, all of them were used. Meatball, what do you do if you find a random shiny? Catch it. Probably not use it if I plan on using it elsewhere. Might seem far away, but will you continue streaming after this series? Probably. Definitely not as long, but definitely will probably do some more streams for sure. Do you duplicate the save? Yes. I just make sure that they're at different RNG seed points. None of these are shiny. No, they are not. The real challenge is to encounter 2 shinies at the same time. If I do that, they're probably going to be the same, just like RNG-wise. And damn, 15151 was not it. Big rip. Yo, what's good, Sigma? How are you doing? I missed the 3 screen days. There was never 3. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I did have 3 for a little bit because I couldn't get the 4th one to open. Also, like the stream peeps, true. Yeah, if you guys have not dropped a like on the stream, I would very much appreciate it, especially if you have not been able to contribute to the timer. If you want to help at least contribute to the stream to make sure that it gets recommended to other people, like other subscribers, and potentially even maybe some non-subscribers who enjoy Pokemon stuff, like shiny hunting, like Nuzlocks, definitely make sure to drop a like. And if you haven't already as well, make sure you have subscribed to the channel if you haven't already. And hit that notification bell. And make sure that notification bell is set to all instead of personalized. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Nope. Can we get Quad Pip? It's been a while since I remember seeing Quad Pip. Please? Can you let... Damn it. Which other Pokemon did you plan to catch in Silver? You'll have to stick around and find out. I don't want to... I mean, I've mentioned it before, but I don't want to spoil people just because they ask. Imagine bringing it back. Bringing what back? Can we get Quad Pip? Yeah, Quad Pip. Imagine bringing back the 3-screen setup. No. Why would I do that when I had finally got 4 working? This is not shiny. Shiny Hoppip on a giant haystack. Literally, it's like finding it. It's like looking through for a needle in a haystack. It really is. How are you sleeping lately, Meatball? I'm doing all right with it. Not getting like a full 8 hours, but I am getting like 6 or 7 hours a night, which is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not really doing much other than like I'm pretty sedentary all day because of these streams. But because of that, I don't think I need as much sleep as I would normally want when I'm doing like my daily walks and shit. So it's easy enough for me to just do this and not expend that much energy. Sure, it takes mental fortitude, but it doesn't take that much energy, you know? No, nothing really, Ercia. Why are you asking again about... Well, no, you didn't ask about it, but you mentioned nightmares and stuff before, and I'm like, well, why are you so curious about that? How was the YCS? Saw the videos with you and Ruxin. It was good. It was fun. I had a grand old time. I always have a grand old time at YCS events. Just hanging out with friends, playing card games. This time I didn't even play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a lot of Elestrals. You meatloafing around, or are you raising the stakes? God damn it. That was actually a pretty decent one. I do wish that when I ended stream, it was still light out, because then I could take my walk after stream, then after that go, like, take my shower and go to bed. But because I end the stream at, like, midnight my time, Unfortunately, I don't get to do that. And I don't want to walk in the morning because I feel like I'm going to be tired during the whole stream if I do. So it's like, fuck. I don't really seem to have like a good place to do it. Just got back from a con. It's a damn shame this damn Hoppip isn't showing up. That's what I'm saying. Where is it? Oh, we did hit 111 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds a few seconds ago. That is very correct. Those are not shiny. Are the streets dangerous at night? No, but, like, I'm in a very rural area, and there's, like, no street lamps or anything. Are you gonna do that Heart Gold Pokewalker thing again? No. When I did that, I was like 100 pounds heavier, and it took like all of my energy out of me while I was working on it. I was sleeping like 14 hours a day. It was just too much. I've also since gotten rid of the DS that had the capture card on it, so just because I don't use, I only used it for that because I was like, oh, let me get this for this project. And then when I was like, yeah, I'm not continuing with this project, I got rid of it. So if you're lucky, you might hit a deer walking. I'm not going to hit a deer. These are not shiny. What was that JRPG you were talking about on Switch Online on the Genesis? No, that wasn't a JRPG. That was just like, it was like a Zelda-like game called Crusader of Senti. Still worth your time, though, if you like Zelda games like Link to the Past and stuff like that. You Gangster. Have a great stream. Love your content. I gotta go get ready for a concert. Good luck, brother. Thank you, Charisma. You have fun with your concert. Gonna be right back. Gotta get pizza. Raw. Pizza's good. Got it. Thanks for answering. No problemo. Can I get another quad pip? No, I can't. Shoot, I got off of work an hour ago and hoped that the shiny would have been gotten before I got home. We are 2.5 streams deep on this Hoppip, and we still haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know. We're like 630 encounters away from hitting what we did for Ho-Oh. So like it's gotta be bound eventually, right? Like it's not gonna break Ho-Oh, like the number it took for Ho-Oh, right? Like surely not, right? Now that I'm looking at Vaporeon's Smogon tier list, it's honestly not great. Intriguing. It's low OU at best, but NU at worst. Intriguing. Pizza is every American's greatest kryptonite. Yeah, that's a reason there's an obesity epidemic in this country. Stuff like that. 95% of the food industry is out there to... I mean, it's not out there to kill you, but it's out there to addict you so that you keep buying their shit, but it eventually, because the way the stuff that is in there, it is eventually going to kill you, either by diabetes or, like, heart failure or all that dumb shit, so... No, Daniel, that's definitely not true. They're all at different RNG seeds. They should be able to eventually find the shiny faster this way. Big Mac is the true kryptonite? I would take a pizza over Big Mac like 10 times out of 10. I mean, Big Macs are fine, but I don't think the meat quality of McDonald's is that good. Like, if I'm going to have a burger, I'm going to have, like, Wendy's burgers. Yeah, like, I can definitely live without McDonald's. What would keto pizza look like? I don't remember, but what I do remember is that Simo ended up sending me like some recipes that he used because he's like he's got like a gluten-free diet. So like the type of things that he would use for that, he would also do like crustless stuff. And he said, yeah, this would work for keto as well. The only thing is that I'm just really not a fan of cooking. I do not like cooking. It takes too long, and I barely have enough time as it is. So I just haven't gone for it, but I'm sure it's pretty good. Like, I am never having another home-cooked meal unless I get married. Ever. I love cooking. I would probably enjoy it more if it didn't take so much fucking time. Meal prep, yeah. Meal prep takes a bunch of fucking time. I don't want to spend a whole day doing it. Like, if I'm streaming 12 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week, and then spending, like, the 1 day off or one of my 2 days off, depending on what week it is, on food prep, it's just like... No, I want to do something else. What advice would you give to someone who wanted to do their own franchise lock or even a generational version? Just one game per generation for same rules. I don't know. Make sure it's fun. If you're not doing it for, like, content purposes, definitely just make sure it's fun for you. Otherwise, you know, if you're not enjoying it and you're finding it arduous, drop it. Don't really worry about it. Just go do something else. I like grilling. I mean, I will grill stuff like... I have one of those George Foreman grills, and that's usually what I use to cook my steaks. Just because it's easy enough. Speaking of which, I think I still have a prime, or not a prime rib. I think I still have a ribeye, a boneless ribeye in my fridge that I should cook tonight. I personally don't like cooking, though. I can, but I don't like much. Mostly childhood trauma. Oh. Me, I just like eating food. I like trying different shit, so... But I don't like cooking, so it's hard for me to try different stuff unless I'm at a restaurant on, like, a vacation. Because I don't go to restaurants while I'm, like, alone. It's like, it feels weird going to a restaurant by yourself. I like living. I agree. I like living, too. It's kind of cool. Chat, put one, spam one in the chat if you enjoy living. Sees a bunch of 2s. Ah, I see the chat that we have. I like sleeping. Sleeping is good. Nope. Living is the best addiction you could ever have. True. 1, but sometimes 2. Understandable. Seven. I don't know what 7 correlates to. Maybe it's lucky living. 3. I don't have any jokes for 3. I'm sorry. I'm out of jokes, folks. I also have a sensitive tummy. If I smell even one seasoning, I don't feel my tummy can handle. I can't touch that food. Oof. Not shiny, please. All I'm asking for is a shiny. I prefer the addiction of freshly opened trading cards, true. The smell of a fresh pack, just to, you know, give it a nice... Oh. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Why did inhaling hurt? Oh. Ow. What do you mean, can you feel the spiders? I hate spiders. They all deserve death. I need to blow my nose again after doing that. Ow. 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 Give me just 1 second, please. Okay. Too much fresh card inhaling? True. Spiders are so cute. You are stupid. I hate them. I hate them all. I hate bugs. I hate insects. I hate it all. Kill them all. Make an artificial food for all birds to eat that can be spread throughout the planet. And kill all insects and bugs. Fair enough, Tinker Todd. I feel that. Are you okay? No. I just want the damn Hoppip, but the game won't give it to me. Spider-Man? Nah, man spider. God, what a classic Smosh video. Oh yeah, I used the GamerSupps code. Oh, you were the person that bought it like an hour ago. Okay, because I added that during my last break. Thank you, by the way. Poo. Got a sup on some gamer? True. Pepsi Man better than Spider-Man? True. Very true. You know, Bastion, you know what goes great with a hot duel? A cool beverage. And I've got just the thing. I sacrifice my Bubble Man to bring out the fizzy fighter elemental hero, Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man! My caveman brain screams out all the spiders. Oof. I feel that. I don't really have that problem with my hair, thankfully. I love that video so fucking much. It's so good. It's perfect. I just wish there was like a better Jaden impression. Like, I would kill to hear the original voice actor for him for the English dub to do it. But I'm sure Konami's like, you can't do anything in that voice otherwise if it's not for us. Otherwise, you'll be killed. You know? When she repels on my Hoppip till I'm shiny. Jesus. Pepsi Man is the evolution of Neo Bubble Man that requires a different banned spell to be summoned from the hand. You know, I don't know why they just don't make another spell that can bring out Neo Bubble Man, ignoring its summoning conditions. Like, just do it for fun. Like, nobody's gonna actually play Neo Bubble Man, but, you know, we're missing Metamorphosis. Oh, what is this? This is not shiny, right? Yeah. Yeah, but my hair is like 1.5 feet long. Mine's like 1.25 feet long. Like, I still got pretty damn long ass hair. Okay. Still going. Still trying to push my way through it. a wild monster appears that summons out any currently unsummonable monster, that is true. They already have one, I guess, then. Do Pokemon flee in Gen 2? Some, but not Hoppip. Hoppip's not on the list. None of those are shiny. Folks, we are 522 encounters away from the amount that it took to get Ho-Oh. Hoppip is not equal powered to Ho-Oh, so why is it taking so long? My hair is reaching butt cheeks, but I'm a woman and it ain't special. Well, I don't know. Even when I see women with that long a hair, I'm like, damn. That's long. I'm getting aggravated for you now. Give us the damn green radish right fucking now. True. You suck. Shiny Hoppip show up. Oh, I thought you were telling me you suck. I'm like, me? Why did he say I suck? Has anyone ever used Taunt on a wild Abra before? No. How do you even manage that long of a hair? It's pretty easy. I mean, I take like a 10-minute shower, but that's about it. You know? Normal shampoo, conditioner. A nice brush. I mean, not just, you know, a normal-ass brush. The hair just kind of takes care of itself at that point. $510 more encounters till Ho-Oh's number. That person who said shiny Hoppip and 20,000 encounters today really fucking jinxed you. Whiny Hoppip at 15,869. Whiny instead of shiny Hoppip. True. It's just gonna have a different facial expression and be whining. I have used Taunt on a wild Abra. Thank you to whoever asked. Interesting. I did like seeing the protagonists using actual strategies from the actual game, like Jaden using Mirage of Nightmare and Emergency Provisions till Mirage got banned. That's fair. Typo moment. It's just a crying Hoppip. Very true. I would feel like I would end the stream immediately if I ran into a Hoppip that was whiny, because I would see a different sprite and I'm like, that's not correct. I need to turn this off now. 3 days of Hoppip pain. That is where we are, Tay man. How are you doing, by the way? Don't be humble. You have a very nice brush. I bought a brush from Walgreens. Get a Prankstermon? This is Gen 2. Prankster doesn't exist until, like, Gen 5. These are not shiny? Good. Just got on my lunch. How was your trip? It was good. I had a lot of fun. Definitely could have used some more days off, you know. As per usual, I just want to, like, laze around a lot, but I am on the grind. The nose is to the grindstone, and I will go as hard as humanly possible in order to get my goddamn shinies. Shiny Hoppip in the 30,000? No. Yeah, just dip a Hoppip in green paint at this point. Just dunk it into the fucking bucket. It's like, boom. Now you're shiny. At least we're at 110 hours. Goddamn, I know, right? We started today at 113. My goal was to try to get the timer to 120 by the end of today. Speaking of which, folks, if you haven't already and you want to help support the timer and me and making sure this stream keeps going and as well, I mean the series keeps going. exclamation, or not exclamation point. First things first, of course, super chats. Every dollar through a super chat is going to add a minute to the timer. If you end up doing a $25 super chat, every 25 is going to get you a nickname for a Pokemon, for whichever one you want. Exclamation point nicknames in the chat if you would like to see what has been claimed and what has not been. If so, you just ask me whether or not a Pokemon I plan on using at some point in this whole series. If I do say yes, feel free to take it. You could do that through the $25 super chat, or you could do 5 gifted memberships. Each membership's going to add 5 minutes. The people with the green names have access to the memberships, and not only do they get the 5 minutes on the timer, they also get the little emotes that I have here on YouTube that I just added yesterday night. They also get 1 exclusive members-only video per month starting next month. I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, and not a lot, but just, like, behind-the-scenes production-style videos just to show people how the process works and kind of give you advice on, like, different things to use if you're interested in doing this sort of content yourself. If you want to improve your, Nuzlocke stuff, just like things that would help mostly with the video making aspects, but also stuff related to like how to improve your Nuzlocke game, or like what type of like challenges and stuff that you're into and finding what you want to play. Just a lot of different stuff that I have ideas for members only videos that wouldn't really work on like the normal channel. And then last but not least, exclamation point gamer sups. Tayman already put it in the chat. If you use my affiliate link there, you can pick up any of the stuff on the site and get 10% off using my affiliate link. But if you end up specifically getting any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items that they have for sale over there, I will also add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend. And from now until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, they are offering free international shipping for all orders over, I believe it's 40, it's like slightly less than $40. It's like $39.49 or something like that, or 69 cents. Just basically 40. What's your favorite Pokemon? Tie between Tyranitar and Hydreigon. Just like Kaiju stuff. They're kind of cool. At this rate, Hoppip is an onion, and I can't believe that hunting for a shiny has been, like, chopping them up. The pain. It's been a lot of pain. Has it passed Ho-Oh yet? 450... 454 more encounters until it does. Why me? Can I get another quad pip at least? Can you give me a little bit of a win here? No, you can't? Alright, cool. Thanks, game. Thanks for also kicking me in the balls for the 15,404th time in the last 3 days. What do you think about Armaldo? Cool Pokemon. I don't really have any like negative or positive things to say about it, other than like I think it looks cool. I think Rock Bug is a neat typing. Not shiny. My favorite Pokemon is Pom Pom Oricorio. I like the gay yellow bird. I guess we like our birds gay on occasion, and you know what? That's perfectly understandable. We want to play the game. Please hop, please. I agree. Can I please play the goddamn game? At least it's not 8 times over odds. Well, if we got to 8 times over odds, we would be over 99% of the way, like, of potentially being able to get the Hoppip according to compound odds. Which, by the way, if I look at the compound odds, if I look in the Nuzlocks channel, the compound odds currently, we're sitting at between 84 and 85%. 85% is 15,541. So we are like 133 encounters away from missing Fire Blast, essentially. Like, because we would be hitting the 15% of, like, the chance of not getting the shiny. You guys get where I'm following here? Holy moly, we're still at the frying pan, the flying plant. I read that as frying pan. I'm like, the frying pan? Why would this be this thing be a frying pan? And then I reread it. I was like, oh, flying plant. I missed a few letters. These are not shiny. Frying pan Babu. Frying pan the Hoppip onion. Very, very true. Aaron, why are you putting 1 in chat? If you're putting 1 in chat, then you must be, like, behind. If you are, turn the stream on to, like, 1.75 or 2 times speed until you catch up to live. These are not shiny. Are you planning on sweeping Bugsy, hopefully, with Zubat? I don't need Zubat. I can just use Rage with, Totodile. Why is that? That's what they do in the speed run for the game. And even if I get crit by, like, a late Fury Cutter, I mean, not even a late Fury Cutter, but, like, one of the first 2, I can just swap out into Zubat and take care of it with Bite, because we quad resist. These are not shiny. Congratulations, you've been diagnosed with minor dyslexia. It's not dyslexia. I read, I just thought I saw frying pan, but then I reread it. I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why I saw it said frying pan. These are not shiny. Aaron can't hear your response if they're behind. Well, somebody at them in chat and say that if you're putting 1 in right now, then you're behind. Or they'll figure it out from that message. Well, maybe we are in the future, and Aaron is actually in the present. True. I mean, there's no way we don't get the shiny by the end of the Mega Man 7 soundtrack, right? Like, we're already, we're at the last song of the 8 Robot Masters, and this is the alternate song for Shade Man, which is just the Ghost and Goblins theme. So, like, surely we get the shiny before we get through the Wily Fortress, right? Surely? Like, surely. Like, there's no way Hoppip beats Ho-Oh. Like, it gets close. It gets, like, ridiculously close, but there's no way it goes over the amount that it took for, what's it called? Ho-Oh. These are not shiny. Hoppip taking notes from Ho-Oh? I guess so. These are not shiny. Ghost and Goblins is not a very easy game. No, it's not. I remember playing it when I was like 13. I think I was like 12 or 13 or something. And I managed to beat it. And it took a long time of practice. But I think it would be cool. Like, if you guys remember the challenge I released last year, I did Castlevania while taking 0 damage throughout the whole run. I think it would be cool to do one of the original NES Ghost and Goblins. I think that would be a really fun one. And to think that was the nerd's first NES game. Man, my first NES game was Super Mario Bros. 3. Like, and the only reason it was my first NES game was because I had the GBA port. So technically not my first NES game, but if I'm talking about like my first experience with an NES version of a game, I think that would be with the Wii Virtual Console. I think it was either the first Super Mario Brothers or Mega Man, the original Mega Man. I think it was the original Mega Man. You're gonna get it Hoppip on 15,856. Calling it now. That would be the funniest shit ever. Why not OG Ninja Gaiden? That game is more hellish. I would need a lot of practice with Ninja Gaiden. To be completely honest, I've never beaten any of the NES Ninja Gaiden trilogy. I've beaten I've beaten Castlevania 1 and 3. I've beaten all the Mario games on the system. I've beaten all the Mega Man games on the system. I beat Zelda 1. I've beat so many NES games. But there are a few that I've played, but I haven't, like, sat down to complete before. And the Ninja Gaiden trilogy is one of them. Well, 3 of them, rather. Castlevania 2, I've never just sat down and finished, even though I know I can. I just, like, need a guide and be like, okay, now I know what the fuck to do. Battletoads? Battletoads is another one that I'd like to finish at some point. A dandelion having the same audacity as a life-granting bird is insane. I agree. Double Dragon? I don't think I actually ever beat any of the Double Dragon games. Because I don't remember ever getting them off the Wii Virtual Console. Like, I think I'd like to say that I've beat, like, half of the NES's, like, really relevant library, but, like, the other half I just never finished at any point. Ow. Did I count those? I did. I'm dumbfounded on how many encounters you are on. Makes me not as worried about, getting a shiny in Gens 3 through 7 after the eventual closure of Bank. Yeah. One day my torment will be ended. These are not shiny. Silver Surfer for the NES, that's it. That's the message. You know what's funny? I would love to, like, somebody actually brought this up, in chat. I think it was yesterday, where they said, because we were talking about how to how children are parented now, and like trying to make sure that they don't like have unrestricted access to the internet. And one of the ideas was, oh yeah, make them beat Silver Surfer on the NES before they can play. They can use the iPad. And I'm like, that's a great idea, because they can learn so many different things, like pattern recognition, how to manage anger after repeated failure, how to bring yourself up and dust yourself off and go again after failure. They can learn about the history of a game, of like video games through. This is through learning that the game is like from the 80s. There's a lot of things to actually be able to learn, and like in terms of just like improving your own self. I definitely think that if you are able to handle Silver Surfer and not get angry and continually dust yourself off, like, and just learn and keep going, like, that is a massive accomplishment for, like, any kid. Like, if you can learn that at a young age, you are fucking golden. Like, now I kind of wish that that was something I had to do as a kid before I could access the internet. It was like, now I really wish I had been just sat there and play Silver Surfer. And once you finish that, you can use the computer. Because I think I would have turned out to be a better kid. 15,585 coming up really close. No, it was 15,855 for the amount of encounters, Wallum. I see we found the dyslexic one in the chat. It's not me. It's you. I can't believe we're going to spend 3 full fucking streams on this. I think this is the longest any shiny has taken in any of the... well, I mean, we've only done 2 games so far. In any of the streams. Of course, Pinsir took... God, I think it took like, what? 4 or 5 16-hour days to get. I think it took like 5. I don't remember what I said in the script. It was either 4 or 5. Because I've basically blocked it all out. Because if I don't block it out, I'm going to lose it. That I've been doing this since the beginning of March. How many repels have you used since you ran out last time? I think I've been through about 2 stacks. Yeah, we still have a good amount. I'm shiny hunting Pinsir right now in Leaf Green. I did it in Gen 1. And it took me 35,000-ish encounters. K1. I'm just going to call you K1 if you don't mind. God, I love Base's theme. This shit's a banger. Sounds like a pretty golden way to spend time with your kids. I know, right? Oh, I see we're back in purgatory. Alex, I have been in this purgatory since I got back from the YCS. This is the 3rd stream we've been looking for this same Hoppip. And I think we've been looking for it for 32 hours of real time. It is truly the worst hunt that I've done so far. Anyway, hope you're doing well, bud. Weren't you at Raleigh, by the way? And I didn't see you at all. Sorry about that. Those are not shiny. I have Diablo 2 menu music in the background. Oh, Diablo 2 music is so good. I remember one of the music people I used to associate with when I was doing video game metal covers in high school before I did the Pokemon challenges was Family Jewels. And he did, like, this incredible, like, full-ass cover of Tristram Village from Diablo 2. And it is one of the best arrangements of a video game track for a cover I have ever heard. It is a banger. And I would highly recommend anybody go seek it out if you've played Diablo 2. I bet that the next shiny Pokemon, not Hoppip, will be under odds. I hope so, because the next 2 are going to be eggs. Those are not shiny. 15515, folks. 340 encounters away from hitting what we spent on Ho-Oh. The next 2? Yes, the next 2 shinies are going to be eggs. That's the no, odd egg is only crystal. I eat people. Remember, I have brought over all of my shinies into this game from red, blue, yellow, and gold. So anything that I can get that are in those egg groups, I can use breeding to get faster. I may not be allowed to use the Pokemon in battle because I've already used them in previous games, but I have carried them over for breeding purposes. Which I know seems like, oh, that's a little weird, but also, you know, this is like the only game that I can do, like the only generation I can do that in before I have to bring them all up into Gen 7. So these are not shiny. What is more rare, a phoenix with rare skin condition or a spoiled turnip? Honestly, I think it's the spoiled turnip. I think turnips are like, you could just store a bunch of turnips and it would survive nuclear fallout and you would still have enough food to eat. For HM mules, I'll call them HM or HM users. No, Sweet Scent for Bayleaf, which should have been Venusaur. I mean, arguably, if we wanted to use a Pokemon that was alive, yes, we would have put it on Venusaur. But I decided to just put the TM from Gold Sweet Scent on Bayleaf because it's funny to use Sweet Scent with a dead corpse. These are not shiny. Yeah, HM prisoners with jobs, exactly. Should I shiny hunt Scarlet, Hoppip and Scarlet right now? No, because you're just going to steal the luck from me. Please. Please spare me. Maybe if we time travel, then we'll get the spoiled turnip. If you play Animal Crossing, you know what I mean. You know what's funny was that I was interacting on Twitter last night before I went to bed about Animal Crossing, and just saying how much I just don't enjoy the gameplay loop. Not something that I enjoy playing at all. Okay, I'll hunt Skiploom. No, don't do it, please. I'm at the point where I am hitting superstition levels, where if anybody else gets the shiny Hoppip before me, I'm going to have to wait another 8,192 attempts. HM indentured servants with lifelong contract. Yes, I made sure to capture my Bellsprout as my HM indentured servant with a lifelong contract that they have no opt-out clause for. And we moved on down south into Vermilion City. These are not shiny. 315 encounters, folks. Surely we get the shiny Hoppip in the next 315, right? Right? I'm like begging, please. You stupid turnip. You can't beat Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is super effective against you. You'll be killed. Don't do it. You can't go beyond. Splash won't save you. Synthesis won't save you because you'll be dead in one hit. We are over 85% now. Yep, we are officially over 85%. 86% is 16,106, by the way. Oh, Metal Man already put it in chat. This better be a perfect IV Hoppip. Sadly, the IVs are the thing that determine the shiny in Gen 2. So the only IVs that we can get are either... well, all 10s across the board in defense, special, and speed. Because special attack and defense share the same DV. And then either 0 or 8 in HP. And then attack could be like half of the available IVs, including 15. If we got a 15 IV attack Hoppip, that would be very funny. These are not shiny. Babu commits tax evasion. True. What's going to be the name of this one? I don't remember. I would have to look at the spreadsheet. And folks, if you want a nickname for a Pokemon, you can check that same spreadsheet using exclamation point nicknames in the chat. And if you want to get a nickname for any Pokemon that you fancy that has not been claimed, excuse me, either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships here on the channel will do it. It increases the timer by 25 minutes. It helps a lot. And it gets you immortalized in the video of sorts because you got to nickname that. And you'll be like, oh, I remember when I did that. When the video is out there and maybe you'll watch it a year or two down the line, you'll be like, oh, those are nice memories. Ending, are you okay? You seem to be addicted to taxes. Are you, like, the embodiment of the IRS? Even the Joker pays tax. I would love to see a short of the Joker trying to pay his taxes. That would be funny. Like, how the fuck does that guy file his taxes? I want to know. Like, come on, they got Al Capone on that. On, like, tax evasion. pays them only in pennies. That's just like he's insane, but he also he's had enough of the IRS, and he's like, I'm not going to be able to do anything to them, but at least I can pay them in fucking pennies. Yeah, listen, I would fight Batman, but the IRS, no thank you. That was an actual episode in the Batman animated series? No way. I want to see the Joker pay his taxes. That's so funny. Off to touch grass and trees with a chainsaw. Good luck, have fun with derpweed. Derpweed is a good one. I like derpweed. Some men, Mr. Wayne, want to watch the IRS burn. I do. I want to move to Puerto Rico to get a tax haven that's still technically a U.S. territory. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I thought it was a quote from the episode, the Batman animated series that you guys were talking about. It is because you can't plead insanity for tax evasion. Is that not something you can legally say? Holy shit, that's crazy. They will get their taxes one way or another. All right, so these are not shiny. I think most of his business expenses are tax deductible through his LLC. Does the Joker have an LLC? Damn. He's doing better than I am. These are not shiny. Day 3 of looking for Hoppip. Technically day 4 if you count the end of the stream that we did before the YCS weekend. But like that was maybe for an hour at most. But yes, this is like day 3 starting at the beginning looking for Hoppip. Probably owns a trading card or playing card company. Fair. Did you hear what happened in Season 2 of Velma on Twitter? No, because I don't care about that show. The only thing that made me even remotely care about that show was, I think it was Avocado Animations, or I think that was the name of the channel, where they did like an animation where they finally brought in Scooby, but then, you know, Velma actually looks at Scooby-Doo and she remembers like past versions of like the different shows, and then Scooby goes insane and just kills everybody except for Velma, and he's like, why do you keep remembering? And it's like the most compelling shit I've ever seen in my life out of Scooby-Doo. And I was just like, I would love to see like a full show hash out this whole like idea of different, and like continuing into different art styles. And just seeing, like, if they could finally solve the puzzle and make everything go back to normal for them. And without, you know, Scooby trying to kill them all. Joker might not want to fight the IRS, but Dan from Dan Versus was willing to. That is true. I don't care who you send to my door. I am not paying taxes. Oh, God. What a great show. You know what's crazy is that show aired on the Hub Network, which was the same channel that My Little Pony Friendship is Magic aired on. We have to do like a gore field with Scooby, I fucking swear. Honestly, I think like it would be sick. It would be cool. I still think the gore field shit is really out there though. But for like Scooby-Doo with that like sort of story sense, just from that animation alone, I feel like it would work better and makes more sense for the like for just like the characters. To be fair, the Hub Network also aired Transformers Prime. I heard that show was okay. I never like watched. I've never been a Transformers guy. I didn't like the Michael Bay movies. I tried watching G1 Transformers, like the one from the 80s, and I was like, this is cheesy. It's fine for what it is, but I just was never into it. 15,600, folks. 15,600. We are 255 encounters away from Ho-Oh. They killed The Rock in the first episode? In the first episode of what? Well, at the end of Season 2, Scrappy Doo killed Velma. I take that what? In the show itself? Did they see that animation and were like, we're going in this direction. This is cool as shit. Is that what they did? If so, that's fucking based. I remember someone doing a live YouTube series of Scooby-Doo, but in a Riverdale style where all the monsters were real and people died, but I forgot the name of it. Oh, that is kind of based. Yes, Velma is a ghost now. They really killed her. Okay, maybe we gave the show a hard time. Maybe they were trying to set a boring status quo on purpose in Season 1 to make people angry, but then reel you in once you hear, like, oh, they're actually taking this somewhere. That, honestly, that's almost cool. I like the subversion of expectations when it works. I would have to watch it to figure it out, but that sounds neat. And now everyone loves Scrappy. Oh my god, people loving Scrappy Doo? That's like a shock. Like, I know people were just, because that was, what, the new Scooby-Doo back in, I think it was the early 80s? I don't remember the timeline of airing. But I know, like, that was one of the worst received Scooby-Doo shows. The Rock voiced a character that dies in the first episode, then comes back as a zombie. Based. What a useless Hoppip. He didn't want to be painted. True. And I am by the way, I am paying attention here. Like, I know it seems like I'm really engaging with chat right now and I might miss it. I am, like, 100% engaged in this conversation, but I am making sure I don't, like, fuck this up. The fucking red car, dude? The red car, dude? What are you talking about? About The Rock? Yeah, Meatball, Velma's death was one in the teaser trailer of the show before it came out. It was basically Velma recreating the scene from Scream where she picks up the phone and talks to the killer. Oh, okay. See, now, like, old horror movies, those are my bread and butter. I love me some old horror movies. I think nowadays, I think that they're trying too hard. I think a lot of it's just gross. A lot of it's just way too far. But, like, I love me some, you know, Golden Age, Silver Age, Bronze Age, you know, slasher movies, Universal monster movies. There's just something about them that's just, like, super interesting. Imagine missing it. I'm not missing it. Yo, what's good, Lemonade? How are you doing? Gonna be real, I haven't watched Transformers Prime in like a decade. Oh, did I miss if anybody mentioned that it was good or bad? I don't know. Adios, I have to go. Please become one with taxes and tax us. I am taxing you. Why do you think the timer's at 110 hours? It's the stay tax. If you want to stay here, I'm just kidding. You don't actually have to increase the timer. I just appreciate you being here if you are here. If you can't help increase the timer, I completely understand. Definitely make sure, though, that you have liked the stream, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure that you've hit the notification bell and changed those notifications from personalized to all, so that the bell actually tells you when I'm going live and when I'm uploading a video. As for anybody that is interested in helping keep that timer as high as humanly possible, just because if that ever hits 0, the series is over. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, like, helping subsidize the whole thing. The way to do that is through Super Chats. Every $1 going to increase that timer by a minute. You can do a $25 Super Chat to get a nickname. Again, exclamation point nicknames in the chat if you're curious about the Pokemon that have been claimed for this series or have not been claimed. And if you see one that tickles your fancy, you may grab it for that, or you can grab it for 5 gifted memberships. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer, plus you get some cool emotes that I added to the channel last night, and you're going to be getting one exclusive members-only video every month, mostly talking about the back end of the channel and talking about how to produce like the production of content, my workflow, talking to other creators about their workflow, just so that you can get like as good of a picture of how the the way that most Pokemon creators do it if you're interested in getting in yourself and being able to start at as high of quality as humanly possible, while also going into stuff like budgetary options in terms of what equipment you can get, depending on if you have a low budget, medium budget, high budget, no budget. There's going to be a lot of different stuff in those videos. So, again, it's only $4.99 a month, and I feel like that is going to be worth the information alone. And if you just want the funny emotes because you're not like somebody that wants to make content, but you just enjoy consuming it, you can use the emotes in my comments section of my videos as well. So you'll also have that little badge next to your name if you comment in any of my videos. So on my way. What are you on your way for? What, Tion? Those are not shiny. I remember a super rare Scooby-Doo episode that had the dude who played the manager from Alvin and the Chipmunks because of the Blair Witch style between the commercial segments. I do not know about this. We are 201 encounters away, by the way, from hitting what we did for Ho-Oh. 201. On my way to your mom's house. True. 3 that are not shiny. 198 encounters away from Ho-Oh. Folks, I gotta go. Adios, my fellow tax collectors. And make sure Babu pays their taxes. Fuck the pluff. Or, well, not fuck the puff. We didn't worry about Jigglypuff, but I know what you mean. Can you manually roll ads on YouTube Live? I forgot. There is a button for me to do it, but I have it set to automatically do it every set number of minutes. I don't remember what I have it on. And it doesn't play for everybody, so it'll, like, stagger between people. But, folks, also, if you don't like ads, you can get YouTube Premium. It's like $12.99 a month. And did you know that creators actually make 5 to 6 times the amount that they would from you watching the ads because you have YouTube Premium? It's a thing. Not to mention, with YouTube cracking down on ad blockers, now's the time to get it. It really is. I don't know how many of you guys have, like, subscriptions to Netflix or, like, Hulu or, you know, any of those different, you know, subscription services for shows. But, like, I do not have any except for YouTube Premium because there's so much. I hesitate to say crap because it's not crap, but you know, like, what I mean. There's just a metric fuck-ton volume of good content on YouTube that you can, like, find different shit for years and not get bored. See, Tion, that's why you need to live in Florida. So that you can not get state taxed. Why don't you come back down here? Was the space too small for you? If so, you could take both of the other rooms. Moving to Puerto Rico? Oh, if you're doing that, I'm coming with you. Are you legitimately thinking about that too? Because I was actually looking into it myself. Wake me up when Ho-Oh has been left in the dust. It'll be shortly if I don't get the shiny. Man, we've been going for 7.5 hours already today. It honestly felt like it's been like maybe 2-3 hours for me today. I have thought about it for like 30 seconds. I was doing research. I was doing legitimate research on how to be able to maximize the what we've been doing. The only thing that's iffy about Puerto Rico is hurricanes. But I live in Florida. I'm used to them. Like, I don't know how bad, like, different the disaster relief is there than it is for mainland. But then, like, I've lived through Irma. I've lived through, like, the 3 hurricanes. I think it was 3 hurricanes that hit back in 2004. Like, Ivan. What were all of the... Yeah, Logan Paul just moved there to evade taxes. Yeah, well, he's not even evading them. It's just a tax haven. It's not even evasion. Honestly, I think most content creators should consider moving there because they're considered self-employed. If they do, I feel like the U.S. will probably notice and be like, we need to clamp down on this. But, No, it makes sense for Logan Paul to be doing it, though, because considering how fucking much he makes. As well as, you know, working in WWE, by the way, they are also considered independent contractors, so they get the same form that they get for YouTube. They get the 1099 miscellaneous form. And again, you know, that's... Y'all gonna be responsible for fast-tracking Puerto Rico to statehood? You know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing for the residents there. Maybe they'd actually get some representation in Congress. Maybe they would actually get some better, you know... I don't know if they'd get anything better from, like, the federal government in terms of, like, FEMA aid and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe. We sent them billions when they need it anyway. Maybe. I don't know. But no, Tion, if you were, like, on board, I am on board. I don't want to go there alone, but if I have somebody to go there with, I will do it. Yeah, we own them, but we don't own them, exactly. Like Guam? Yeah, like Guam. I wouldn't want to live in Guam, but I think Puerto Rico is pretty good. Right now, the population in PR is pretty evenly split between statehood and independence, at least according to the last referendums they've held. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess more people that move there that are doing it for tax purposes would probably vote against making it a state. So I guess more people that move there would mean that it would be less likely to become a state, because they would want to hold on to the tax benefit, right? Don't you guys love capitalism? Isn't it great? We'd have to change the stars on the flag if they state. It would be less. It would be less. What's the word? Aesthetically pleasing with 51 stars instead of 50. But oh my God, this is the credits theme for Mega Man 7. Are you fucking kidding me? We got through Mega Man 7 without finding this shiny. No, I know income tax was supposed to be temporary. Wasn't that during World War I or II? It was I think it was during World War I that it was supposed to be temporary, but they liked the money too much, and it stayed. Yeah, 1920. So yeah, World War I. 150 away from Ho-Oh. 144 away from Ho-Oh. I think this is going to go down as the worst shiny hunt on stream for a long while. And by a long while, I mean 2 whole Pokemon. These are not shiny. And why do I say that? Because the last hunt we're going to be doing for silver, folks, is for the roaming Entei. Or Raikou, whichever one I get first. You just jinxed yourself? Oh, listen, I already know. I am 600 years old, true, Tion. Why are you a masochist? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I want to see if I can actually endure it. It's not even masochism to me. It's just like, do I have a strong enough will to keep doing this? Do I have a stronger will? Stronger than any other human on the goddamn planet? I know I'm just playing a video game, but would anybody else be able to stay sane for multiple months at a time, spending 12 to 16 hours a day for the majority of the days in their life, just looking for shiny Pokemon and playing the games for 300 plus hours a month? I don't know. Are you able to catch a non-shiny Quagsire to show off coin case, Ace? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I wonder how many encounters it would take to literally break your mental. Yeah, yeah, literally me, exactly. I feel like my brain's too powerful. I feel like I understand it's just a video game, and I'm just having fun, you know, hanging out with chat, talking about dumb shit. you know, playing it up for the camera, being like, oh my god, I can't believe it took this fucking long, you stupid piece of shit, you know. But honestly, I'm having a grand old time. At 500k, I would start to think my game is broken and go crazy. I would just make sure, I would send it off to somebody, and I'm like, hey, can you make sure that this version of the game isn't tampered with? I feel like either it is, or I am just the most unlucky human being on the planet. You know? He's reached self-awareness. I'm breaking kayfabe, folks. It is funny. What, like, I think I've said this a few times on stream before, but pro wrestling and YouTube, like, just content creation in general, are like 90% the same job. It really is 90% the same job. And I think it's because it's in the entertainment industry. Just swap out making videos as your primary source of entertaining people for, you know, wrestling around in your tights or in your pants. You still have to have the charisma. You still have to have, especially, I think the charisma is like the #1 thing. You still have to have an eloquence when you speak. You have to have enough of an entertaining personality to where people are like, oh, I really want to see what this guy does. Because inherently, being in the entertainment industry is sociopathic in a way. Because you think that you can build a brand around yourself or a story that you created and build something that people are going to enjoy just as much as you. And in a way, that is a sociopathic thing when you really are looking at it from that point of view. But also, it's just fun. Oh, that would be so funny, Tion. That would be so funny. Either that or do something crazy that most people won't do. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to see a film in arriving back, then Hoppip. The Hoppip is still not found. It is not found, folks. And folks, we are actually less than 5 minutes away from going back below 110 hours on the timer. My goal, again, was to try to get above 120 today. I'm going to be live for another 4 hours and, what is it? 17 minutes? 4 hours and 17 minutes, yes. So, we need to try to pry that timer up quite a bit if we're going to at least go neutral. Neutral would be 113 and a half hours, but my goal, again, is to try to hit 120. If you want to help, again, Super Chats, every dollar adds a minute to the timer. Memberships add 5 minutes, and you get all the neat shit. I explained earlier, the emotes, the members-only video once a month starting in May. Getting a little icon in the comments. You can even use the emotes in my comment section whenever I upload videos and stuff. It's neat. Not to mention, I can actually upload the videos and make them available for members early. So if you're curious about that, I might experiment with that. We got to get you a dono link outside. No, it's I'm not allowed to do that, Tion. I think that's against TOS. Plus, to be completely honest, I would rather it be all through YouTube because that's less tax forms to deal with at the end of the year. Folks, we are 100 encounters away from how many encounters it took for Ho-Oh. 100. Last point is true. That is true. My poor tax guy had a stroke this year. Was it that bad? I keep myself very organized when it comes to that stuff, so I do not have to even need like a CPA or anything for that. Especially because when I was in college, that was what I was going to go into, was accounting. And I know enough to be able to do it myself, so. The only problem is that I think I'm too lazy to get myself an LLC, even though I know I should. But it took him a week plus? Jesus. Oh, I see. Yeah, so because I'm also with a marketing agency, all of my sponsors are on one form. So that makes that even more consolidated and easy. All of my editing you know, independent like freelance work is not marked. Well, it is marked in a certain way to make it easy for me to recognize what it is. And I just keep a running tally and screenshots and stuff to make sure that it's all calculated for. So when I go to mark down my expenses, I can get my deductions and shit. Folks, are you interested in tax talk? Because that's something we have to think about when it comes to making YouTube stuff. It is a little bit dumb, but you know, when you get to that point, it's like, oh, this stuff's kind of fun. It's kind of like playing with numbers. I like numbers. I don't know. I've always been a math guy since I was a kid. Mind you, I don't like taxes. Don't get me wrong. But it's also fun to play with numbers. It just sucks when you have to pay it all at the end. Okay. No shiny here. Can I get the shiny Hoppip before Ho-Oh, please? We are 79 encounters away from hitting what we did for Ho-Oh. There's no way the stupid turnip beats Ho-Oh. There's just no way, right? Like, there's no way. Also, we're dropping below 110 hours, I guess, folks. Alright, these are not shiny. If your shiny doesn't show soon, I'm beginning to think your game is busted. It's not. I mean, clearly. I mean, look at how few encounters it took to get Zubat in this game, of course, not including the amount of encounters we spent in gold. Yeah, these are not shiny either. Those are not shiny either. I mean, yeah, I wasn't here. I know. I'm just... Sometimes people do have the superstition, and I'm just like... I always am like, listen, it's not bugged. I know it seems like it. I just have really fucking bad luck. And I understand that. Usually I have good luck in Pokemon games, but I guess shiny hunting is not a realm in which I do have that luck. This weed has stuck its roots into the timer and drained the life out of it. It's trying to. I truly didn't think this was going to approach Ho-Oh numbers this quickly. Well, this is the third day of looking for it, so I'm not surprised. I mean, considering how long it's been taking. I was hoping to get it in less than 8,192 as per usual, but, you know, I've just been having pretty bad luck with getting stuff within odds. And whenever I do get stuff, like, below odds, it's, like, ridiculously below odds. So, I guess maybe I'm just having, like, the extreme swings of luck and nothing is, like, being averaged. Because, like, the day that we hunted for Geodude and Unknown, we ended up getting both in one day, like, stuff like that. Resetting for Chikorita in one game and getting it in, like, 2 hours, 15 minutes. Stuff like that, so. You ever play Storm Silver? My friend has been recommending it to me, and I want to hear your opinion. I have not. It is one of those Drayano hacks. Drayano is a very good creator in terms of ROM hacks, but also I do feel like those games are almost calculator spreadsheet types. A little too difficult for my tastes, for it to be fun. But I don't know. I would give it a shot. Go for it. I don't think Gen 2 likes you. I don't like Gen 2, so the feeling's mutual. Maybe Gen 3 and onward will like you more. Gen 3 is going to love me. It's going to want to suck my... I mean, what? Gen 3 has no method hunts, except for RNG manipulation. Folks, we are 46 encounters away from Ho-Oh numbers. Well, I don't, Cookie Crisp, but one of my mods is very good at it. So we're going to have his help along with the whole journey, hopefully. Like, enough of the journey to where I'm going to be able to do it. So... yeah, RNG manipping is going to feel like ice-cold water in the desert by the time you get to it. I fucking agree. Okay. Then I really hope you like seeing the dead battery notif. For what? Yeah, no, I know Fire Red Leaf Green's a little bit harder, Pinkytron. These are not shiny. 41 more encounters, folks. For Gen 4. Gen 3. Why would I be seeing the dead... oh, for, like, the, yeah, that makes sense. For the dry battery. These are not shiny. Come on, game, prove my stupid meme wrong. I want your stupid meme right, because I think it would be fucking comedy if Hoppip ended up being shiny on 15,856. Like, being 1 over Ho-Oh. Just literally 1-upping Ho-Oh to the perfect degree. Like, that would be the ultimate comedy. Ruby and Emerald need a dead time battery to ring manip. Oh, well, that's easy enough. I don't believe, I believe you can just literally disconnect it through emulation. Emerald does it. Oh, it's Ruby and Sapphire, but Emerald doesn't. Yeah, because Emerald always starts on Seed 0, yeah. Poo. These are not shiny. 31 encounters away from numbers of Ho-Oh, folks. 31. 29. Emerald is just built different. Wrong. For being one of the best Pokemon games, yeah, I agree. 1, 2, 3. Those are not shiny. Okay. One is not shiny. We'll click it once. Do the menuing. And back to shoulder buttons. We got 3. None of them are shiny. We're going up to 833. Can we get a quad pip? Yes, we can. None of them are shiny, so we just go for this, and then we go again, because all 4 of them ran into it before the repel could elapse. All right, we have 1 repel elapse. We got 3 non-shinies. And we just menu again. These are, again, not shiny. Just wanted to double-check. Meatball, I love you. Good luck on shiny. That is all. Thank you, Sack. I appreciate it. We are 15 encounters away from Ho-Oh numbers, folks. 15. Before Hoppip becomes the longest hunt in terms of encounters. It's already the longest hunt in terms of time. They forgot to enable the seeding algorithm after the trainer ID SID is calculated, I think, because that's the only time it works normally. 13 more encounters. Run away. Valid, though Hoppip is a perfect Pokemon. I like my Hoppip. It's very cute. Literally, the only time a seed is generated when you choose your name, and then when you turn your game off, it's 0. That's funny. So we run away from these. 11 more encounters, folks. You try to find a thought in that little face. You will not. Exactly. Another quad pip. 7 encounters away from Ho-Oh numbers. Five encounters away. 5 encounters. Don't forget, yes, don't forget to predict which screen it will pop up on when Ho-Oh is unfortunately upset by Hoppip. Whether the shiny will appear on the top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right. The prediction is up. These are not shiny. We have 5 more. The only thought is keep the green ones safe. Nah, shiny Shumpluff is God tier. Ooh, yeah, that's true. It is a pink shiny, yeah. Okay, another one. I think it's slow rolling me at the end here. All right, that is red. So we can repel. Are you going to slow roll me, or are we going to get a quad pip that immediately puts us tied? Okay, we're 1 away. It's tied. And unfortunately, this was the number that we got the shiny Ho-Oh. So Hoppip has won. Oh, that would have been the one. That would have been the one to be shiny. It would have been wonderful. You can advance to a different seed in Emerald, but it's complicated there. And yeah, there's no reason to do so. Curse the Devil Radish. It is being a devil, isn't it? These 4 are not shiny. What are the odds for 15k encounters? We're between 85 and 86% to have gotten it by this point. Once we hit 16,106 encounters, we'll have had an 86% chance of getting the shiny. These are not shiny. According to compound odds, that is. Bastard Onion, I agree. When does the Chaotic Meatball Fry Scream tutorial drop? Oh, that is... I would not... I am not in the realm of expertise to be able to tell you how to do that. Not a vocal instructor, not a professional musician. Will never happen. There's a there is a reason to advance Perfect IV shinies by choosing your seed. That makes sense. So those are not shiny either. All right, Hoppip, you've won, and the amount of encounters needed. You can finally show up shiny. You've beaten Ho-Oh. I would just appreciate if you stop wasting my time. Will this be the last shiny for a while in this game? The last shiny for 2 badges, and then we got 2 more to get before Morty. Luckily, both of them are going to be eggs, so it's not going to take as long. You can do it the same way in Ruby Sapphire. It's just viewing a painting in the contest hall where the current number of advances that have passed determine the seed you will teleport to. That does sound about right from what I know. What is the nickname for Hoppip going to be? I don't remember. If you're not sure how to check the docs, exclamation point nicknames. And maybe somebody can tell me so I don't have to pull it up. Wouldn't eggs take longer? No. Especially when the odds are 1 in 128 or 1 in 64 in the case of Eevee. I may have spoiled one, but I didn't spoil the evolution, folks. Alright, so this one's not shiny. Can I please get the shiny? No? Okay. No, neither of these. Also, I finally checked the ketone test strip to make sure if I was back in ketosis after my vacation, and I was. I was finally back into the moderate. It's like there's one that you could do with a blood test, which I prefer to do. And I was just like, oh damn, all right, that didn't take too long to get back in. So, like, there's both like the test for the blood and test for urine. You know, I know you guys don't want to hear about me pissing, even though we got piss rat as an emote. But yeah, we are back into that. So hopefully the weight loss starts flowing back. My goal is to try to get below 200 before Nationals, the Yu-Gi-Oh! National Championships, which is in 2 months. I think I can do it if I just decide to will myself and get up, like go to bed almost immediately after finishing the stream, and then getting up at like probably about 2.5 hours before the stream starts. I can get my morning walk and shower in, and then boot up stream. But that would literally be all the things that I have time to do for the day. Yeah, if you use a shiny parent, increases odds. Well, it's a little more complicated than that, but you get it. These are not shiny. What song is this? This is the Saturn version of Tengu Man from Mega Man 8. Do you have an irrational fear of missing a shiny by accident? No, I have fail-safes in place in case it happens, just for the sake of content. But I am trying to make sure I do it all 100% legit. What shiny parent will be used for Eevee? Flareon from Red version, baby. I simply pass on the shiny gene to a female Eevee, which, of course, female Eevees can't be shiny, because they have an 87.5% to 12.5% gender ratio. 7 males to 1 female. These are not shiny. So basically, it's easy enough to do. You just have the entire Mega Man series soundtrack on queue? I do. Well, at least 1 through 10. I don't have 11 on it. And by 1 through 10, I mean including Mega Man and Bass. These are not shiny. Well, we are 90 encounters away from 16,000. I think this is the first time we're going double odds on stream. What is double odds, by the way? Somebody multiply 8,192 times 2 and put the answer in the chat, because I don't feel like fucking doing it myself. I meant egg group wise though. What do you mean egg group wise? 16,384, thank you. So this is not shiny. What kind of chair are you sitting on? I don't know. I just bought a comfy chair from the Badcock furniture store that we have a lot of there's like a shit ton of them down here. So I was just like, all right, let me go to one of those and see what I can do. There's like those. There's like rooms to go, but I have to go like fucking 2 hours to try to find an IKEA. I don't even know. I don't even know if the closest IKEA is 2 hours away. I'm probably exaggerating, but. And can I stop dropping frames? Thank you. Stupid internet. This is not shiny. Eevee is in the field egg group. What father will be used for Eevee eggs? Like I said, Flareon. The one that I used in red. These are not shiny. Anyone else having frame drops? Yeah, my internet was being a poopy head for a second there. I like numbers when referring to taxes. Also, I can't times 2 a number. I didn't feel like pulling out the calculator. I'm lazy sometimes, folks. What can I say? I think I would have to go out of state just to go to an IKEA. Jeez. These are not shiny. And folks, we're coming up on the 8-hour mark of the stream. I'm going to be going for a little bit less than 4 hours for the remainder of today. My goal, again, for that timer is to try to hit over 120 hours. If not that, I feel like reasonably, because of how many people are here, I think 115 is probably where the goal should be. So if you guys want to help out, increase that timer. Again, super chats, every dollar is going to add a minute to that timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. But if you end up doing either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, or get one for yourself, gift 4 afterwards, you'll be able to get a nickname exclamation point nicknames, that's plural, in the chat to be able to take a look at the spreadsheet. And if a Pokemon that tickles your fancy is in there that you would like to have nicknamed by you in this entire series, you can go ahead and grab that. Then, of course, exclamation point gamer subs, the last way you can add to the timer through that. You can use that affiliate link and use code chaoticmeat at checkout, and as long as you're getting any of the drink tubs, cups, or any of the food items, you will be able to add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend, but that affiliate link is also going to be able to add a 10% off discount to your order. Plus, from now till May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you're going to be able to get free international shipping. So if you're outside of the United States and you would like to give it a shot, because I've talked about it quite a few times on stream before, you can. And you don't have to worry about, dealing with expensive shipping to, like, Europe, Asia, wherever the hell you are. You'll be fine. But if you want some flavor recommendations for that, if you're interested in increasing the timer while also getting something out of it, I would highly recommend pineapple cocktail. Either pineapple cocktail, what are the other two? Titty milk or guacamole gamer fart 9000. And I know 2 of those 3 flavors don't make sense in the grand scheme of things. Guacamole gamer fart is like a strawberry lime sort of flavor, which is like a Baja Blast, if you're familiar with that. Very, very similar in taste, but it's keto friendly. Less than 1 carb per less than 1 calorie per serving, excuse me. Both caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties. There's a lot of good stuff there. Then, of course, the pineapple cocktail is pretty obvious. It's just a very tropical style fruit. And that was probably my favorite one. I've only had one, glass of it because I got the sample of that one, and I just got the tubs of the titty milk and the guacamole gamer fart and brand risk. Those were like my top ones before, but pineapple cocktail has blown it out of the fucking water. So I would very highly recommend that one. Then the third one is titty milk, which I'm sure you're like, what the fuck is titty milk? Also, Chris Dixon, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged and chat. It is as simple as that. But yeah, the titty milk is like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. It fixed blue raspberry for me. I was not a fan of the blue flavor, which was the original blue raspberry flavor that they used for gamer subs. But when they did titty milk and I got that as a tub, oh, it fixed it. It fixed it perfectly. It fixed it to the umpteenth degree, to the fact that I got the tub less than 2 weeks ago, and I think I'm half gone with it. And mind you, the tubs contain 100 servings. So, like, 50 servings of that shit in 2 weeks. I may have a problem. There we go. So that is... But, Chris, did you want to grab a nickname, by the way? Because you'd ended up doing 5 gifties, which, again, thank you very much for your, what's it called? Generosity. I don't know why I couldn't find the word for a second there. Leave a likers is all I ask. Folks, you heard the man. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't already, and I'll add to that. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, as well as hit the bell for all notifications. Click it. Make sure to change it from personalized to all, or else the bell just doesn't work properly. What's available? Exclamation point nicknames. You'll be able to see the spreadsheet there. And whatever Pokemon tickles your fancy, whatever Pokemon line, you can just grab it. Dunsparce has already been claimed. Again, exclamation point nicknames, you can see whatever's been claimed and whatever's available. There you go. Thank you, Benjamin. Those I have just counted, and they are not shiny. We are 30 encounters away from 16,000. What the frick? I'm having my mind blown. This is crazy. Shekel is available, true. 1, 2, 3, and no shinies. Cubone Marowak? I thought we had that claimed the other day. Let me just double check. Yeah, Cubone, Marowak were already claimed. Unless you just want to specifically get a lowland Marowak, I don't know if I'll end up using it. Because if I end up using Cubone, I won't be able to use that, but only a lowland Marowak. Up to you, though. What do you want to nickname it, Chris? What is the largest number of encounters you had for one shiny? Pokemon Blue Pinsir. I didn't exactly count it, but because I wasn't using a counter at the time, but it was approximately, according to the averages that I was doing for the amount of footage that I had, and like calculating over the course of like 20 minutes how many encounters I was getting per minute. On average, it was about 35,000. Snicker. Sure. All right. A lowland Marowak has been filled in. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Let me refresh Gamer Subs as well to make sure that there was no other orders to add to the timer. There has not been. Because it's thicker than a Snicker. True. All right. Thank you again, though. I really do appreciate it. All right. We are good to go on Repel. Of course, that one ran out. And that one ran out. Goddamn. I know, right? What am I getting a ping for? Oh, it's just Alpharad. Poop. That's only one that's not shiny. Worst shiny fail? I haven't had a shiny fail. I've never failed a shiny in my life. Maddox, thank you for the $50, claiming both Kanto and Alolan Vulpix. Regular will be named Karama, and Alolan will be named Snowy. Absolutely. You got it. Control F, Vulpix. Karama. Thank you so much, by the way. You've been so generous over the course of this whole marathon. It's been kind of crazy. Thank you for being an oil baron, basically. Man, we still have a lot of, what do you call it? We still have a ton of, spots left in Gen 1. That's crazy. Even with, like, the Pokemon I used in Red, Blue, Yellow that didn't have, anybody be able to claim them because I did them off stream. Like, that's kind of crazy. Some of these call-ups I keep forgetting to delete, because they're for, like, the Mega Evolutions, and I'm like, why do they have the Mega Evolutions on here? Do I want to make all three Tauros technically different encounters? Because they are, or do I just want to call them all Paldean Tauros? I think I just want to consider one, because I feel like, you know, that's a little bit cheap if I let myself use all three. I don't think I'm going to let myself use the Galarian birds. I think they're too high of a level. I may as well keep them there just in case, though. They're just different breeds. Yeah, but I think I only want to let myself use one. There's another Mega Evolution I need to get rid of. Another one. Steelix. Mega Scizor. Again, why is this on the spreadsheet? I didn't make... I didn't make the spreadsheet, folks. This spreadsheet was made by my moderator, Big Damo. He ended up doing this while I was streaming, actually, a few weeks back, so that you guys can claim these nicknames. I just want to clear out some of these Mega Evolutions, though. Like Aggron, Medicham. Like, I usually ban Megas in my runs anyway, so... I just think they're a little cheap. I think Megas are cheap. I think Z-moves are cheap. I think that, Dynamax is cheap. And I think that, Terrastalization's cheap. I also think that I only want to let myself use one Burmy form. So I'm just going to clear out the different versions of Burmy and Wormadam. I'm just going to keep those as one each. Same thing with Cherim. Like, Overcast and, you know, Sunshine. Doesn't matter. Same thing with Shellos, East and West. Like, they're not really different. Like, I feel like that would be weird if I let myself use both. It's not like you can really control if you use a Burmy form or not. Well, I mean, that's why I only want to let myself use one Burmy, one Wormadam, you know? Instead of letting me use, like, one form of each. Like, that's... I think forms are a little iffy. Another Mega and Garchomp, another Mega and Lucario. Get those out of here. A Abomasnow. Get this out of here. Gallade Mega. Why is there a nickname next to it? I know Gallade has the nickname, but, you know... we don't need separate nicknames for Giratina Altered and Giratina Origin. They're the same fucking Pokemon. Speaking of which, chat, if one of you wants to grab Palkia, Palkia is actually available. That is one of the major legendaries that has not been claimed, and I plan on shiny hunting that in Pearl. So if you want to grab that, feel free to let me know. I'm almost done getting out all of these. I'm in Gen 5 right now. Let me get rid of the Basculin striped. I'll keep Hisuian Basculin because that's fine. Jesus, I do not need 4 columns for Darmanitan. Zen mode, get out of here. Darumaka with both forms. Yamask Galarian. Cofagrigus, that's fine. The Hisuian Zorua Zoroark. There's 4 Deerlings. I just need 1 fucking Deerling. Thank God that Frillish Jellicent doesn't have 2 different forms on this spreadsheet. Galarian Stunfisk, Hisuian Braviary. Ash Greninja. Why the fuck is Ash Greninja on here? I don't even think I can get that. And folks, if you're curious about what I'm doing with the spreadsheet, you can use exclamation point nicknames to be able to see the Pokemon that have not been claimed. But I am just clearing out some of these rows for needless things, like the Megas, like the different forms, like the Shield and Blade form of Aegislash. Like, why does that matter? Like, I'm only letting myself use 1 of each Pokemon. If they're a convergent species, like a Wiglet Wugtrio, or if they are a regional variant, like Hisuian Decidueye, for instance, like, I'm going to let myself use those, but different forms, nah. Like, I will let myself switch between forms if it's available, like an Oricorio, but I'm only allowed to use 1 Oricorio. So I think I'm going the same thing with Rockruff. Like, I only want to let myself use 1 Rockruff, and then 1 Lycanroc, even though there are theoretically 3 different Lycanrocs we can use. Wishy-Washy. Why is there a separate name for School and Solo? Like, the only thing that changes it is the ability. Minior. Jesus Christ, there are 7 extra, columns for Minior, or extra rows for Minior. We're just going to use 1. It doesn't matter what the core is. We're just using 1. There's 3 extra Necrozmas. We can get rid of those. There's Magearna original color. I don't fucking care. 2 Toxtricities. We don't need 2. I'm just going to use the 1. Just curious if how you're playing is how you're playing changing in this series. Are you going to be a cautious meatball since these shinies take so damn long? No, I'm probably still going to be very fucking aggressive because I'm ridiculous sometimes. I do like my setup sweeps. I do like making things easy for myself and if I can, I will. But yo, Tinker Todd, thank you for the 30 Australian dollars. AUD to USD. This is equivalent to 5 gifted. Is it? I just did the conversion rate, and it was only 1960 US dollar. That's why I only wanted to. If you're not US currency, I would highly suggest you do, just gifting 5 memberships, just so that I don't have to really think about it. If you want me, nice try, Kick W. No, I don't want to be mean about it. I appreciate your generosity. Let me see what 540 is. It would be 826 extra Australian. I can give you the screenshot if you want. If you're in the Discord, Tinker Todd. I don't know if you are. Let me see if I can. Are you in the Discord? If not, then oh. Well, you didn't need to gift 4 more. Or 5 more. Oh my god. Thank you. I was just gonna give you what the amount was for the difference. But yes, you can call the Togepi line egg. Let me go ahead and add that to the spreadsheet. Togepi. If you want a second nickname, by the way, if you just do another super chat of 826 on Australian dollars, you'll get a second one because you didn't need to do the 5 on top of the super chat. It's up to you, of course, but I would honor that for 2 nicknames. Nah is cool. All right. I don't know if that was in response to what I said, but thank you again, really. So I need to add, what was it? Add 20 minutes. Okay, and then I will make sure to have egg. Egg for Togepi, egg for Togetic, Control F Togekiss, and boom. Oh, I need to copy and paste the formatting. That is not what I meant to do. It is Control Alt V, and then there we go. Cool. The spreadsheet has been fixed. Folks, sorry about that for the wait. We are going to get back right into it here. Oh my god, Chris Dixon, again, thank you for the other 5 gifted. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is as simple as that. PP was gifted a membership by Chris Dixon. Congratulations to PP. The memberships are adding to the timer, right? Are they adding? Folks, did you I don't know if you want to rewind just a little bit to make sure that Chris has added the 5 or 25 minutes. Because it should be automatically adding the memberships. Yo, Tinker Todd, thank you for the 9 buckaroonies. All right, bet. Hell yeah. What else did you want to grab nicknamed, by the way? Okay, so those are not shiny. Let me just check the stream real quick. Make sure it did add. It looks like it did add. Okay. Yeah. It did. Okay. Just wanted to double check. So let me go ahead and add the additional 5 minutes for the US dollar equivalent of that. Thank you again, Tinker. Need to look that up real quick? No problemo. And back, folks, we're back over 111 hours. Thank you very much. We started at 113. I want to see if we can hit 115 by the end of the stream. So if any of you guys want to grab any nicknames that haven't been claimed yet, again, exclamation point nicknames in the chat. You leave a like for Shiny Luck. This meatball deserves all of the like luck. He's a keto hero. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. I just like to try to set a good example for people, you know. You can do it if you put your mind to it. Or, in my case, you know, if you go to a doctor to make sure you fix your fucking problem. And you shouldn't feel bad about having to go to a doctor, you know? Again, addiction is a disease. Like, you go to a doctor for a disease. So. Isn't Wobbuffet technically 2 Pokemon? No, I would go why not Wobbuffet. It's the whole line, basically. For the 25 super chat, US dollars or 5 gifted memberships. Is that shiny? No, it is not. Did it use all? Yes, it did. Oh no, we're going to sink back under 111 hours, folks. No! As an aside, Wobbuffet is one of my favorite gimmick Pokemon. I wasn't planning on using it, and then somebody bribed me with $500 to do it. I was like, okay, I'll use it in Crystal. Because it's available at the game corner. So I was like, you know what? Oh, I mean, its tail is different from the rest of it. Yes. The tail is the actual Pokemon. The rest is like a punching bag. These are not shiny. Folks, we are 8 encounters away from 16,000. Holy guacker frickin' moly. But no, it's like the Pokemon itself is the tail, but the rest of it is a punching bag. It's not like that's not part... technically, it is part of the Pokemon, but like, I think lore reasons, it's not like the actual Pokemon itself. Could I have a Yamper / Bolton named Nom? I will add that to the spreadsheet. Nom. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And, Chris, did you have another nickname, by the way, for those extra 5 gifted? Let me refresh the gamer subs again. All right. Okay, that one didn't use the max repel because it ate my pause input. Alright, those 2 are not shiny, and we are 3 encounters away from 16,000. 1 encounter away. Is it going to be on the exact number? No, it is not. We are going up another 1,000, folks. Damn. Those are not shiny. Big damn rip. Big rip. We will run away from that because it's not shiny. $20K encounters for shiny Hoppip. Froststorm, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to have to do another 4K. I've already done 16K. I have earned it by this point. Surely I've earned it, right? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody like watching this right now is like, oh, I need to put this in like the shiny hunting Discord or shiny hunting Reddit, like r/shiny hunting or something like that, because damn, this guy's luck sucks. And you know what? I would be appreciative if somebody did that. I don't know if they can. I don't know if there's like, you know, advertising people rules or whatever, but considering this friggin' this hunt has just been god awful, I would not be surprised if somebody wanted to share it just because they were like, oh yeah, this has sucked. But stop it with the sunk cost fallacy. No. 40K? Yeah, 40K sounds better. You know what sounds better? You two going to go funk yourselves. Oh my god. These are not shiny. We want to play. I agree. I want to play the game. Will 16969 be the magic number? It'd be funny. It would be funny. Be less than 1,000 more encounters. I guess I would... It's not going to take that long to get there. But, like, anytime now. Anytime you want to pop out the Hoppip. Just a shiny one, please. Like, I would very much appreciate it. Let me also check the fucking... Do I not have my YouTube associated with my Discord to say that I'm streaming? That's very funny. Where is it? Nuzlocks. What is the next compound odds? We're at 16,025. In 81 encounters, we will have had an 86% chance of getting this shiny, and that we have not gotten yet. 86% chance we've had. Again, that is... I mean... When you're playing with compound odds, it's like, okay, I like, it feels definitely more likely for me to get it now more than ever, but like, my god. Next 200. All right, 16,227. If it ends up being after 16,227, I don't know, grab yourself a membership so that it increases the timer because it's taken too goddamn long. This Hoppip is literally draining the life out of this goddamn timer. At least it's trying to drain it as much as possible. You guys are like fiending this thing off, and I very much appreciate it. What was the nickname command? ! Nicknames. That's 2,000? Oh. Where was the 200? Why did I read 2,000? It was... I looked at it, and it said 200. I looked over again, and now it says 2,000. What the fuck? Did I just get Mandela affected in the middle of my stream? Because it said 200. I remember it saying 200. Oh well. That's not dyslexic. That's just missing a zero. I didn't edit. Yeah, I know you can't edit it. You would have to retract the message. What the fuck? Oh, 70 encounters away from 86% chance of having this Hoppip according to compound odds. 69 encounters away from it. Folks, can I get a nice in the chat? If you're here, type nice for 69 encounters away from 86% compound odds. It wasn't tax fraud, I swear. I just missed the zero. Oh well. But it's not nice. I know it's not being nice, but it's funny to spam the chat sometimes. Alright, did all the repels get used? Yes, it did. Like, surely we have to get it, like, by the end of the stream, right? I only got another 3 hours and 25 minutes left to stream. Like, if we don't get it in the next 3 hours and 25 minutes, I will be astounded if it is going to take another stream. There's no way, right? We're not spending 3 12-hour days on this with 4 games open, right? Like, there's no way. Like, at this point, I'm actually dumbfounded. Like, I'm not even mad anymore. I'm just like, damn. Is my luck that bad? Is it really that bad, chat? It could be. Oh, I accidentally double tapped it. It can't be that bad, right? Why are there still no people here? I missed when we had 400 plus in a single stream. YouTube, you know, I took a week off from streaming. Not going to recommend it as much. Hopefully, especially after a flop of a video like the red and blue with dragon type Nuzlocke. I'm just not in the algo right now. Hopefully, with the gold video coming out in the next day, or not next day, but in the next 2 to 3 days, that will be enough to push us back up to that point, Maddox. But to those of you guys who have been staying regulars, even through the algorithm being a little bit of a bitch, I very much appreciate it. It's nice having that 400 plus in chat. It's still manageable too. Like the chat speed is still manageable at that size too. So, you know what's not manageable? Apparently the frame rate. Give me back my frames, ISP. We're true meatball fans. I think you guys just like Pokemon. It's alright. I am definitely not at the point where people are watching the content for me. They're still watching for Pokemon. If I ever get to like a moist critical level or like those that guy is like the poster boy of content that people watch him for him and not for the subject matter. At least in my opinion. Like, once you get to that point in YouTube, you are home free. You can literally do anything with your career and and just make whatever you want and make enough to survive. Come very comfortably. So, that's like my ideal place because I would love to be able to do other videos as well. 4 that are non-shiny. My boy Meatball keeps me entertained playing Pokemon. But that's the thing. Would I keep you entertained playing anything else? I don't know. It is not shiny. I'm here because it's something to chill out to as a break from coding. Fair enough. Dragonite is such a broken Pokemon in the original game, and it's not surprising to watch him sweep the last couple of fights. That is fair. But if I'm going to do every single one of those Nuzlocks on that spreadsheet one day, that's one of them that needed to be done. Start speedrunning Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine. That was so 3 years ago. Folks, we are 32 encounters away from missing the 86% mark on compound odds. This is getting miserable. Those are not shiny. Did I use them? Yes, I did. I've been here since the Toto grind, and I just needed someone to watch Shiny Hunt while I RNG Minip. Hey, well, I appreciate you sticking around, Codename. That is nothing. You still fill the niche. I'm trying my best. I mean, are you just gonna leave when we start doing the Nuzlocke part, though? Is that gonna not fulfill the niche anymore? I'm fucking around with you. I just came back after 4 hours and still no shiny. Nope. Nothing yet. My sleep schedule would make a normal person hurl, so having this to watch is nice while testing Tenpai Dragon. That is completely understandable. I mean, Tenpai Dragon's pretty much... I mean, it seems simple. I'm sure there are some things to learn about, like, interacting with other decks and how to play into certain boards, but that's probably it. I think the battle phase interaction is pretty easy to do manage, though. These are not shiny. Oh, man. I got this spot on the back of my neck that's, like, itching like hell. There we go. It's not like I hate the Nuzlocke part. Well, that's good. These are not shiny again. Oh, we are 16 encounters away from, once again, like I said before, 86% compound odds. We would theoretically have had an 86% chance of getting this Hoppip by 16,106 encounters. Now we are 14 away and still don't have the shiny. This is 1% more. Like, this is like if Fire Blast was 86% accurate and we still missed it. Attempted to just jam 3 Koikai Myru Guardian in Blind Second Pendulum and see how far that gets me in Master Duel. Fair enough. What alternate name do you call the Eon duo? The Laddies? These are red, so they are not shiny. You have a chill vibe that most Nuzlockers don't have. It's nice. I try my best. You know, I think some people, you know, are super exuberant to try to, like, hook younger people in and try to, like, for the Zoomers. I don't know. I've always resonated with, I think, a little bit of an older audience that's a little bit more calm, a little bit more, you know, settled down. I think I've always been like that. Because I don't like to be loud and boisterous very much. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do think it's funny, but, you know, not all the time. IMO Shiny Zubat looks better in this game. It does look really good in this game. Those are not shiny. Right? No, they're not. The Laddie Twins? Oh, okay. We are 2 encounters away from 86% compound odds, chat. What the heck? Alright, there we go. And we didn't get it. We are over 86%. The next barrier is 87% at 16,713. Can we get it by 87%? That is the question. I can't wait for Pink Crobat. I agree. I'm very much looking forward to it. Technically speaking, you are never closer nor further away from finding it. Incorrect. Compound odds. Sorry. I understand that every roll is a 1 in 8,192 chance. You know, you're eventually bound to hit one of them. And the way that math works, I think I understand. These are not shiny. And look, it's not like the least common thing in the world. This is just a little bit lower of chances than missing Fire Blast. Now, once we get, if we get into like 90, like the, for example, for compound odds, we would have a 90% chance of having found the shiny Hoppip. 90% is 18,862 encounters. So if we don't get it by then, that'll be like missing Heat Wave or getting the flinch on Bite. I just checked 3 miles of Hoppip lined up with all of the encounters. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Aaron. That's the cute charm glitch. What is this? These are not shiny. All of these are not shiny. You'll land its 1 in 256 glitch before you get this Hoppip. With Icy Wind? I mean, Icy Wind is the only move, I think, in Gen 2 that has the 1 in 256 glitch still attached to it. These are not shiny. You play Pokemon Go? Nah, too rural of an area to be able to play that, play the game. Oh, well, of course, Froststorm. Of course I'm going to land a 1 in 256 glitch before I get the Hoppip. Like, the odds are very much in the favor of the 1 in 256 glitch. These are not shiny as well. My Soul Silver and my Platinum games have the same PID-SID combo, so they're both cute charm combos. Oh, that's kind of sick. 1, 2, 3. Right? Yes. Is shiny gonna have Poke Rust? True! Poke Rust wasn't a thing until Gen 3, though, to be fair, so... But Icy Wind is 95% accurate. I believe it's 100% in Gen 2. Icy Wind move. No, it is 95% accurate in Gen 2, but it does have a 99.6% chance of lowering the speed by one stage, which is the 1 in 256 glitch. Gen 3 and onward, though, it has a 100% chance. Poke Rust was in Gen 2? Oh. Intriguing. I thought it was a Gen 3 thing starting there because of EVs. Then what the hell does Poke Rust do in Gen 2? Does it, like, double the amount of stat experience that you get per knockout? Because if so, then... Damn. There's a lot more optimization in terms of stat experience in this game that's really arduously difficult. Yes, I know, Metal Man. That is the 87% mark? Or, yeah, 87%. Yeah, I have the little thing pulled up. Can I stop dropping frames, please? Why does this keep happening? Thank you. Thank you, ISP. Could you please stop throttling me? It would be very nice if you stopped. It would also be very nice if I could get this Hoppip by the end of today so that I could actually shut down my computer instead of putting it in sleep mode so that I don't have to click the spacebar 16,000 times to get the counter back when I wake up. Those are not shiny. Ah, right. Grass looks greener is legal in Master Duel. Yes, it is. As is Maxi. God, I love that format. There we go. Okay, run away. Besides the fact you can compensate encounters and other content with money, just removes the fun for a Pokemon game. For what? I just said, don't drop frames. Thank you. Pokemon Go? Oh. Wait. Is that what you were talking about, Solo? Pokemon Go? I think it's perfectly fine if you're in, like, an urban area. But in a rural area, it is definitely, like, play to win, because you can't access Pokestops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, they are not shiny. 1, 6, 1, 6, 2. Why is it taking so long? I don't know. Because the Hoppip is trying to drain the timer. How's hell treating you? Great. I'm having a 10 out of 10 stay. Took the best shit of my life 5 minutes ago. 10 out of 10, would recommend. One six one six six. You should shiny hunt it in Violet, then transfer to Silver. It would probably save lots of time. I don't think I can do that. Why would I? Well, I don't think that's physically possible, Madx. Because I don't think you can send things back from home to bank and then into Gen 2. I think it's a one-way trip out of bank into home. These are not shiny. I'm like triple checking these at these points. Apparently, Baron de Fleur is getting added to Duel Links, but as part of a skill. I think it was already added, wasn't it? Like, that was a while back we heard about that. Yeah, you can't? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Then we can't do that, Maddox. Yeah, it's a one-way trip from Gen 2 to bank. Okay, so there's two one-way trips. There's one-way trip from Gen 2 to bank, and then one-way trip from bank to home, I'm guessing. Really, in rural, it's not even pay to win, it's pay to play with how empty some spaces like the entire state of Oregon is. I feel sorry for people suckered into Pokemon Go there. Yeah, it sucks. What can you do? These are not shiny. Skills got... No, I know the skills got leaked. I knew about the Baron de Fleur skill for like a month ago, over a month ago. I think I heard about it in February. So I think it was leaked alongside like the Sky Striker pack. Okay, those are not shiny. The only times you can send a Pokemon to a previous generation are 2 to 1 via time capsule and 9 to 8 via home. Yeah. And they only added 9 to 8 via home like a while back. Like, not a while back, but like semi-recently, I think. I don't think it was like right out of the box. These are not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Okay, 3. Run away. This Latios is annoying. This Hoppip is annoying. What the hell are you talking about Latios for? Alright, so we got 3 more that are not shiny here. Can we get the quad pip? No, we cannot. So we're up to 16,185. Going down to run, line up the menus, do the thing, then go again. I love how at the end of words it's highlighted orange like evolution. True. So only 2 before the repels wore out. Both are not shiny, so we can just repel again. It was from the moment Gen 9 had home you could backwards transfer. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. All 4 of those are not shiny. Every stream is just a sea of orange. What is this? Friggin... what's the show? Neon Genesis Evangelion with the LCL with the orange fluid at the end of the movie. These are not shiny again. Are Latios shiny locked in Oras? They are not, Havoc. They are not. These are not shiny. Boy cries so hard everyone turns to Fanta. True! Is the ROI? What the hell is ROI? Worth it for these shiny videos if they don't pop off? I don't know. Return on investment. Oh. I don't care. I'm having fun. I think. Either that or I might be a masochist. Speaking of Ava, they made a crayfish model kit and then released both of them in Eva Unit 1 and Unit 2 colors. It's what the hell? Here, Hoppip, take this brownie that definitely didn't use salt instead of sugar and definitely won't make you turn green. Trust me. True. Can I get it, please? Can I? No, I can't. No, I'm not allowed to have it. All you have to do is talk good about the Pokemon gods and they will give you a shiny. How about I talk to him upstairs? You know what? I don't like this. Why are you doing this to me? You're being a little bit of a dickhead today. Actually, you've been a little bit of a dickhead for the past 3 days. Why won't I get the damn shiny? Folks, I'm only going to be live for another 3 hours and 3 minutes today. So if you want to help out with that timer, my goal was to try to get it up to 120 hours by the end of this stream. I don't know if we can really make it there. So at least 115. We started at 113 today. I would like to at least try to go positive on the timer today. So again, if you want to be able to help with that, the super chats are able to do so. Every dollar is going to add a minute to that timer. And if you end up doing a $25 super chat, every 25 is going to get you a nickname of any Pokemon evolution line of your choosing. Which, you can check those that have not, you can check those with exclamation point nicknames in the chat. And if there's something that has not been claimed yet, you can go ahead and grab that. Same thing with memberships. You can do 5 gifted memberships because those add 5 minutes apiece. And that will do the same thing. You'll be able to grab a nickname of your choosing. There's an actually good YouTube game now by the... Oh, I know about State.io. That one's fun. It's a little past the... It's a little simple, but, you know, it's just a fun little pass-the-time game. These are not shinies. Hoppip, pretend it was last year's Community Day and there was boosted shiny odds. Do it. Right now. Right the fuck now. Okay, fine. I'll wait for the repel to elapse. I've been playing like that, that for like days, and it gets hard. I've literally had access to it for several months at this point, and I've played through like the entire thing to the point where like all of my stats are like level 200 plus, and everything is easy. These are not shiny. It gets boring after a while. After you get all of the little you know, gift thingies after each like couple of rounds, it's once you run out of those, you're like, "Oh, there's no more to unlock. Playing this game is just an infinite loop now. I guess I'm done." So I haven't touched it in a while. Those kids' legs are jacked. Been running in the same grass for days. True. The poor top left and the poor bottom left were struggling. Are they struggling? I don't know. These are... This is not shiny. When's the last time you've eaten an actual meatball? Probably a little over a month ago. These are not shiny again. Hoppip. Look, just... Can you promise to, like, at least show up before the end of the stream? I got 3 hours left. Like, you can keep doing this for the next 2 hours and 50 minutes. As long as you show up at the end so I can do something different on the next thumbnail. I would very much appreciate it. Aurora, I probably wouldn't be doing that one. The only ROM hacks or fan games I usually consider for Professor Oak challenges are ones that have, like, insane name value and are, like, kind of popping off. Because I feel like people won't care if it's just some random game that they haven't heard of or anything. Next thumbnail just covered in Hoppip. This was the one that was a bunch of Hoppip. Grueling Gold is Rad Red, but Johto. Okay. Again, not shiny. Fuck. Damn, no Babu. No Babu. This is... Did you ever do the Platinum POC, by the way? So there was one that came out in, like, 2019... and it was really, really bad. So initially, I got a guy that I was going to... I sent him an editing PC. And I told him, like, in exchange for this, I want you to do the entire thing. I want you to record the footage. I want you to write the script and send it to me so that I can read it out. And then I want you to edit it. And this was in exchange for, like, a editing PC. Like, a full-on setup. And he said sure. And then the edit was absolutely fucking terrible. I uploaded it, and people were very mad at me for it. So I just took it down. No, my Platinum Professor Oak's Challenge exotic cookie. The stream is also a POC. The Purgatory of Chaotic Meatball. Oh, that hurts. That really does hurt. That's been my last half decade. POC, the Purgatory of Chaotic Meatball. I've just been slowly but surely going insane for the rest of my life. Next thumbnail will be Where's Waldo, but with a shiny Hoppip instead. Very true. Shit. What's the... It's I'm not even knowing what I'm asking. I'm like, what's the shiny look like? I know what it looks like. It hasn't appeared on my screen yet. Keep looking. I fucking love almonds. Based sentence. Shiny POC, the Pokemon franchise, if you're really into masochism? Not yet. How come you aren't in the POC Discord anymore? I am. I'm not a mod in there anymore. Oh boy, the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Yep. AJ, it would make a difference. The difference being that I wouldn't run into anything because it's higher than level 8. These are not shiny. Why aren't you a mod? Long story. Nothing that's that big of a deal. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but... Okay, another 2 non-shinies. Bottom right or nothing. I agree, Capri Sun. I just realized the Rober might respawn with different stats when you beat the Elite Four. Well, that's not what we're doing. We're doing it when the shiny is rolled on the first encounter. So we're just not going to release it into the wild until after Claire. These are not shiny. Regardless of the reason, the server is fairly dead. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I think the concept is probably almost done. I would like to finish the remainder of the mainline games and kind of like, you know, give the satisfaction to the rest of my initial viewer base that I ended up starting with when I first, you know, got monetized and started doing this full time back in 2019. I feel like I owe it to them to finally finish off the rest of the mainline franchise, and that's Platinum, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. And I would like to do Scarlet and Violet first, probably. Then Legend. I would probably just work backwards, or leave Ultra Sun and Moon to last, because you guys know how much I hate Gen 7. I don't hate it. Like, I shouldn't say that I hate it. I don't hate Gen 7. I just think it's really, really slow and really, really boring. This is not shiny. How many quad pips have you gotten? I've gotten quite a number of them, actually. I've got also a couple of quad repel runouts there, like that. And Gen 7 doesn't have Hoppip. That's true. Horrible drinking game idea. Take a sip every time Repel's effect wears off. I would die. I would have liver poisoning. Folks, don't do that, actually. I would advise you against doing that. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Those are not shiny. I love Gen 7. I still remember me and my older sister practicing all of the C moves. That's funny. Who said it had to be alcohol? Well, if you want me to get up to use the bathroom every 20 minutes, maybe. All right, there we go. Bruh, just get it. That's what I'm saying. Why can't I just get it? Why is this still going on? Because the Hoppip is being a dick. We're almost at double odds, by the way. Double odds is 16,384. We are 71 encounters away from double odds. Gen 7 early game is easy. I would not agree with that. I think Gen 7 early game is where you can easily get stomped. Considering the fact that most of your early options are like normal and like dark types. So you kind of get stomped by the stab of the first totem Pokemon, especially if you're playing Sun or Ultra Sun, because you're just getting bodied with normal moves. And then Hala's Grand Trial just being super effective against both of them. And Alima. Alima is also pretty difficult if you're trying to play around your starter's weakness. One, Alolan Grimer go burr. I mean, Alolan Grimer does kind of go burr, yeah. Number 2, level 9 Salamence equals OP. That's true. Oh, Jesus Christ. How hard would it be to try to SOS a level 9 shiny Salamence? I would probably want to die if I tried to do that. Or whatever level that Salamence is in USUM. It took me an hour to get a non-shiny. Jesus. I don't remember how long it took me in my playthrough for the first season, but it did take me quite a while. No, the Salamence is in USUM, not vanilla SM, right? At least I remember it being so. Am I stupid? Or has it just been so long and I've blocked it out of my head? It's in Sun and Moon? Okay. At this rate, this series won't make it easy. Make it past Hoenn. It can, with your help, folks. Folks, if you have a gray name and you have $5 laying around, maybe you have it from your tax return, grab a membership. It adds 5 minutes on the clock. You get some cool ass emotes. Like you even get a meatball that does the PogChamp face. Ain't that funny? You get the piss rat, and you can even use it in my comment section. But yeah, each membership's gonna add 5 minutes to the timer. As I've said before, the super chats for every dollar you do adds 1 minute to the timer for every dollar. Yeah, that's true, Exotic. These are not what we want. Toxic Stall Necrozma. Toxic Stall Necrozma is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have all 4 repels wear off, or are we actually going to encounter here? I guess so. And folks, again, if you can't help add to the timer, I completely understand. But if you haven't already, I would at least ask you to make sure that you've liked the stream. Helps get this in front of other people, you know, recommended in their YouTube feeds. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I've been losing subscribers because people either A, are getting annoyed by the constant, you know, daily notification of, hey, Chaotic Meatball is streaming, which if you're getting annoyed by that, like, it's one thing a day. It takes like 5 seconds to get rid of the notification. But yeah, so I'm trying to recover from that, and make sure you hit the notification bell, and then change the notifications from personalized to all, just to make sure that you don't miss an alert on like streams and the what's it called? The streams and the videos. But again, if you can help out, I would very much appreciate with the timer. If you haven't grabbed a membership yet, it'll add 5 minutes to the timer. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Always top right. What's up, Meatball in chat? Yo, what's good, Jerry? How are you doing? Doing okay for the amount of encounters this has taken. Welcome back, people. Eat people. I don't know what to call you as like a shorthand, because I don't want to say welcome back, I eat people. You know. Just gonna call you Eat. Last time I was here, it was like 5 hours ago. Yeah, and we still don't have the shiny Hoppip. I thought you would have gotten a shiny by now. I thought I was gonna get one too. One-eyed, one-eared, giant purple people eater banger ass song. Intriguing. Within the next 10 minutes, you'll get it. I hope so. I just want to get it. I just want to get it by the end of the stream. Like, if it will be gracious enough to be able to give it to my, give me a shiny Hoppip by the end of today's stream, I will be content. I won't be happy, but I will be content. Real question, are you going to SOS Munchlax to get early leftovers? Of course I will. Can I get my stream to recover? Thank you. Yo, Jack, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. What the hell? Oh, okay. You got this? I hope I do. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer, though. Did we get any gamer subs orders, by the way? Should I add to the timer on that? No. We have not. Folks, that is the other way you can add to the timer. Not just the super chats, not just the memberships, but also using !gamer subs if you want to get 10% off on your order and free international shipping up and through May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And if you get any of the drink mix, any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items, you'll not only get those 2 things, but you'll also add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend. We are on track of being able to have 100 different things ordered by the end of the month. I think it said we were at 85. I believe I can say how many we need to get to be able to get to the next, the tier that you, with gamer subs, that they'll start considering you for a cup and a flavor. And that's that I need to move, what is it, 1,250 items, and we've moved 85. So I guess we definitely need to try our best on that, which is why it's why I'm incentivizing it with the timer, in case you guys are curious. Come on, y'all, embrace the caffeine addiction. It's not just there's not just caffeinated versions, by the way. There are non-caffeinated versions of every flavor. So if you are not one that likes energy drinks, or you feel bad from them, you could always just try the flavors themselves as like a beverage that's keto friendly and tastes really good. Like the titty milk one that I have. Yes, it's called titty milk. I love it. This is like a creamy blue raspberry. This is the non-caffeinated version, and I drink this like all the time. Plug it in a video, I guess, reaches a bigger audience. I plugged it in the red and blue dragon video, and it did nothing. 0 people. As per usual, any sponsors or any integrations I do for videos, I usually get 0 people. Mostly because Pokemon fans will not click on anything that is not Pokemon. Including, like, they won't even click on deodorant if it's not Pokemon, you know? No, Dad, I need my big titty Gardevoir deodorant. Exactly. My YouTube auto skip sponsor segments. Shame. Is Hoppip gonna become your least favorite Pokemon at this point? Nah. I'll forget it. I forget about it by the time I catch it. Folks, we have just passed double odds, by the way. Double odds was 16,384. This is poo. All is forgiven once the shiny Hoppip shows up. I agree. Once it shows up, all is forgiven. Until then, you're getting shit from me the whole time. Meatball, did you know there is a cheese-flavored drink based on Squirtle in Japan? Why is there a cheese-flavored drink? That sounds horrible. Meatball, are you going to keep the Pokemon and transfer them to home? I'm debating. I'm also thinking of, like, incentivizing, like, if you want to nickname the Pokemon, 25, like, the Super Chat or the 5 gifted memberships. But if you want to get the Pokemon, once I'm done with the series, regardless of where we end up stopping or if we stop at the end, I'm thinking of doing an extra 25 for me to actually trade it to you from home once the series is over. Would you folks want a piece of Meatball history? If you already have a nickname, would you be interested in that? If so, let me know in the chat. Because I will give you one of my hard hunted for Pokemon through that if you end up if people are interested in the idea. Bro, just eat cheese at that point. Exactly. I call dibs on Babu. You can't. You weren't the one that nicknamed it. Like, if I go in here in the spreadsheet and I scroll up to, what's it called? I scroll up to Hoppip. Oh, well, I mean, it's going to be nicknamed Babu, yes, but the only person that'd be able to claim it would be the person who nicknamed it. Unless they pass on it. They expressly pass on it. I got dibs on any legend if it happens then. Palkia is still available, Felipe. I will be hunting that in Pearl. These are not shiny, right? Correct. I might claim a nickname when I get paid. Hell yeah, Pinkytron. I would very much appreciate if any contributions to the timer helped, and I'm glad to at least give something back for it. I also clipped the Gardevoir deodorant. Of course you did. Then it is mine. Well, you have to either do the 20. Oh, take my money. Okay. I was about to say, well, you have to do the thing before I put it on the spreadsheet. Just realize you ain't getting any legendary help in Arceus. I'll be fine in Arceus. There's enough Pokemon that are strong enough in that game that I'll be able to pull it off. That is not shiny. Excluding Bronzong, most of the Elite Four is weak to a Gardevoir in Gen 4. Are you going to be using the Petalil Lilligant line? Probably, yes. I would not be shocked if I grabbed that. Yeah. Because it's like Quiver Dance. Remember, if the timer goes down, how will we ever watch Meatball suffer ever again? I agree. It's Golden Chicken all over again. It's worse than Golden Chicken. We're like 600, or we're at like 550 encounters above how many encounters it took for the Golden Chicken. Is the Scyther line going to be used? Because I'm probably going to... probably going to butt to name them. What? Yeah, I will definitely be using Scyther. Damn it. Run away. Shiny Zubat in this game looks like it was unsuccessfully painted green. True. Turn brain off, click setup, move, go, unga bunga. Exactly. But yeah, you can go for it, Exotic, if you want it. Just double check that it isn't taken in the spreadsheet before you completely commit to it. Because I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, but just double check me here if you want to. None of these are shiny. Just told the wife about C-Dot being named after our soon-to-be-born son. He's gonna be a Pokemon trainer. Oh, that's cute. This is not shiny. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. But I'm going to be on here for chat for another 2 hours and 34 minutes. About 2.5 hours. How's the motivation? As long as I get it by the end of the stream, I'll be fine. If I don't get it by then, I'm going to be kind of miffed. Is the Hoppip the most encounters now? Most encounters on stream. You know, Pinsir and Blue was still like approximately about 35,000. If I'm averaging the way that I did the measuring for the amount of encounters based on just like 20 minutes of footage of counting and like averaging and shit. I didn't want to sit there for the entire time and like click every single time and watch back the whole thing. But, you know. Hot damn, still no Hoppip. How is this possible? Like this. Oh, cool. 3 more non-shiny Hoppip. Basically like that. Okay, I just saw it and it's still open. Hell yeah. Also, I will have to ask you which evolution would you want to claim? Would you rather have Scizor or would you rather have Cleaver? And then the other Scyther / Scizor combo will be available for somebody else. This is not shiny. Hey, it took one person nearly an entire year to get a shiny Charmander. Well, yeah, but we're on speed up. We have multiple games open, but also RNG manipulation. We should be fine with that. What was your gold shiny? Ho-Oh. I'm here at work for another 6 hours, so I'll be here for the rest of the stream. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, Tucker. Poop. But yeah, folks, if you... you know what? What did you guys think, though? I don't think I got enough of a consensus. If I added on to the nicknames thing, so of course you still do the 25 super chat or the 5 gifted memberships to claim a nickname, but if I made that double, like if you did another 25 or 5 gifted, I would be willing to trade you that shiny through Pokemon Home once the challenge is finished, regardless of how far we get. Would you be... how many of you guys would be down for that? Okay, Scizor. Okay, gotcha. Cookie. Scyther. What did you want it nicknamed, by the way? Oh, wait. I forgot. You haven't done the 25 super chat or the 5 gifted. For some reason, I thought you did. But I already controlled F on it on the spreadsheet. You should do bids. Nah, bids would be too complicated. These are not shiny. Would it have to be one you nicked or anything? Yes, unless you expressly say, I am going to turn this down. Anybody else can claim this if they want it. for the extra 5 gifted, 25 super chat. But you need, like, the express written or, like, a screenshot or something of, like, them specifically saying, I am willing to let this go. Or they say it in chat while I'm, you know, presiding. That I'm okay with. But until then, no. So for me, it's all the same. Yeah, if you end up doing Palkia, you can just do 50 super chat or 10 gifted, and you'll US dollars. US dollars. Just so I clarify. You can do that, and you'll be able to both get the nickname, and I will trade it to you once the whole series is over. Which I know might be a little while from now, but I will. I'll make sure to have you added on my Discord friends list, and I'll make sure I keep a document. I'll keep, like, the document updated with who I'm supposed to be trading it to. Yeah, next week. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's interesting. Anyway, hello. I'm on my way to work, so I'll be here till the end, as always. Hell yeah, Richu. Did you? I'm guessing that's what you were talking about, it being interesting. Yeah, I figured I would give, you know, I don't value shinies that much myself. Like, it's not that I don't value them in their rarity. It's just I'd rather them go to people that actually care about them, you know? Like, it's not that I don't care, but, like, I don't know how to, like, express it. Like, it's cool that I have them, but I'm not going to use them, you know? Maybe somebody will get a kick out of, like, bottle capping one of the Pokemon and getting them to max IVs and being like, oh, I'm going to use this in, like, competitive or something. No, going to go below to 110 hours. Ah, yeah, we did. But you know what? I think that decides it. Folks, if you have already claimed a nickname for any of the Pokemon so far in the spreadsheet, again, exclamation point nicknames, if you want me to eventually trade you that Pokemon at the end of this challenge in Pokemon Home, I'm going to do it for another either 25 Super Chat or 5 extra gifted. Or if you just want to claim it and get it when the series is over, it's it's a 50 super chat or 10 gifted. That they're neat, but someone will enjoy these better than me. Thank you, Aurora. That's basically what I'm looking to say. Think about it this way, people. You can pay a man to suffer and shiny hunt for you. True. No, Hoppip is fine. I'll pass. I already have 2 shiny Blaziken. Fair enough. Wait. So you're, you were the one that nicknamed Blaziken? Okay. I'm going to put in the third column available for shiny trade. So you have relinquished officially your Blaziken. So anybody else can pick up that Blaziken if they want to. How do you transfer the Pokemon to Pokemon Home if you're playing the same save 4 times at once? It's called putting the save file on a modded 3DS onto an official copy of the game that you have already downloaded from the eShop, then transferring them to bank and then into home. Very simple. All shinies I nicknamed can be transferred to other. Gotcha, Maddox. I will add that to the spreadsheet. Do I need any of these? No, these are not shiny. Wait, if you relinquish the Blaziken, it's counted as an equipped spell and it can be destroyed by an MST. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Jokes. Let me go through real quick, Maddox. Oh, that means Felipe, Dialga is available now too, because Maddox was one of them that ended up picking that, as well as Cobalion. How is there 4 screens? There's 4 different games available. Yo, Neutral B, thank you for the 25. It's the last one I could make. Name the Chinchu line Spoop, and since I'll be at 55, I will take it. Perfect, that is fine with me, Neutral. Public access on the Yeetle, the Heracross, though, sounds good. Is there any more that Maddox named that I need to? Yes, it is the Sprigatito line. All right, that has been updated on the sheet. So no to the rest. Gotcha, Richu. So everything but Dano. Gotcha. Sorry, folks. I'm just making sure I have this sheet updated properly. Okay. I got that updated. And then Neutral B. Let me add that 25 minutes to the timer. 36. And then Chinchu, you want named Spoop. Chinchu. Spoop. Neutral B. And then since you're claiming the shiny trait on that, I'll make sure to put that in the third. Tinker Todd, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodge and chat it. It's as simple as that. I relinquished the Togepi and Yamper lines. The Togepi, what? The shinies? Sure. Toge. Kiss. Oh, this is a lot to keep up with, chat. I am, like, updating the sheet as fast as humanly possible. It's not because enough people use it. I suppose it gets expensive to keep the app up. What app? Oh, for, like, the DS and 3DS. Gotcha. I eat people. If somebody did that, I would... Sure, that would be very funny. Yo, what's good, Noah? Welcome back. Can I keep the Zorua, please? But both Egg and Nom are up for grabs. Gotcha. Where is the last one? There it is. Does anyone have a claim on Rayquaza? I will have to check. I think they have a claim for a nickname, but I don't know who. But you want the Zorua. Gotcha. All right, that has been established. What are you going to do if this beats Pinsir? Die. Okay, did I get everybody? Did I put everybody on the spreadsheet properly? I think so. Okay. Yes, I have. I have updated everything. Sorry about that, folks. Are people claiming Pokemon? A couple people did. There's a couple of them that exclusively said in chat, I am relinquishing my my shiny there as just a nickname so somebody else can grab it. Wow, this shiny really doesn't want to come out, does it? It is not. So yeah, Lipic, what I'm doing is just, because this is like a donothon type thing, I noticed that you were, this was the first time that you came in here. Basically, for that, I'm doing, you know, a super chats. Every $1 adds a minute to the timer. Every membership adds 5. And then if you do a super chat of like 25 or 5 gifted memberships, you can get a nickname for a Pokemon. Exclamation point nicknames in the chat. There's also a couple of other things, you know, but I think that's the gist of it. I'm just doing basically the shiny only franchise Nuzlocke. I don't know if you're familiar with my other videos or if this is just your first time running into me. If so, then howdy. If not, then I'm sure you probably understand how this stuff works by this point. Did anyone have a claim on Rayquaza, though? Let me just double check. I believe we do. Arctic Bomb. Arctic Bomb claimed Rayquaza. And the reason that we're doing Rayquaza, by the way, because I just noticed that Froststorm said that it's not usable because it's at level 70. We're allowing it for Steven. Because Steven is above level 70 for his level cap after the Elite Four. I might be crazy, but I want to try G-Sups in different alcohol mixes. Just don't put the caffeinated version in there, please. Mixing uppers and downers is not a good idea, but if you get the non-caffeinated versions, go crazy. Well, drink responsibly. But feel free to try different combinations, is what I mean. Can I have permission to use your channel name in a book I'm writing? Unknown if it'll ever be published, but I'll credit you at the end. Sure. You know, if somebody wants to mention me, I'm not going to ask them to pay me royalties. I'm just going to ask them to, you know, send a little check in the mail every month, you know. I guess what I'm asking for is royalties. I'm just kidding. Good old JonTron jokes, folks. So, do you decide the Pokemon you're going to catch from the start and people claim them and nickname them from donating? I have a planning sheet. I don't decide what my encounters are, but I have a range of Pokemon that I'm going to allow myself to use in one of the games based on, like, what my encounter pool looks like. But I will be repositioning Pokemon if I end up, like, not using one in one game, but it's available in a future one. I'll be like, okay, I'm going to put it here, etc. So, but if you, I do have, like, the normal teams all set up in my planning doc. So if you are curious about something as to whether or not I'm going to use it, you can ask. I'm not going to tell you exactly where it's going to be because I want to try to keep things, you know, a little bit not spoilery, spoiler-free as much as possible. But I will tell you that it is something I am planning on using. And if so, then you can do the $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, as long as it has not been claimed on the spreadsheet. I don't want royalties, but to use my name, it will cost you 5% of sales to rent out of the use of my name. True. I'm just kidding. Nah, I don't. It's fine. I don't care. You know, it was just a good opportunity for a joke. You know, I just love good opportunities for jokes. Are you just doing the mainline games, or are you doing remakes too? Remakes are included. Turn it on. How do I clip him giving me permission so I post to my YouTube channel? Well, it's going to be here, Aurora. You could just timestamp where this is, which, if you're curious, it's like around 9 hours, 39 minutes in. So you can just hold on to that clip. These are not shiny. My humor has been shattered into dust. Why did Bone break man's man cave? Is he stupid? Has me laughing hysterically? That's kind of funny. Has Altaria been claimed yet? Exclamation point nicknames if you want to see what has and hasn't been claimed yet. I don't know, but they're sorted by generation. So. And if you eventually want me to trade you that shiny once I'm done with this series, it'll be a while, but basically, if you want me to trade you that shiny Pokemon at the end of this series, whenever it ends, whether I end it at the end because the timer holds up for, you know, that long or however far we get, that is another. I mean, you could either do another 25 or another 5 gifted memberships, and you can get that shiny yourself that you nicknamed. So it's like you own a piece of meatball history. Yo, Alolan Richu, thank you for the 10. Don't know if you saw it last night, but I won't be able to super chat after this for a while. I got some things around my house I need to fix, and my spare vehicle broke down. I have a spare vehicle? What the fuck? Sounds like a logistical nightmare, TBH. As long as you have Pokemon Home, it's not going to be a logistical nightmare. Can I have Volcarona and Meowscarada, please? Are those open? Yes. They are both open. But like I said, if the person that initially claimed it relinquishes they say, I am not going to do the extra 25, somebody else can grab it. You can, but you also still have to do the 25 or the 5 gifted 5 gifted memberships too. Claim it, and then I'll put your username in the spreadsheet. And also make sure you use !Discord, join my Discord, and message me just to be like, hey, this is blank on YouTube. Make sure it's attached to your Discord, so that I know who it is, and be like, hey, reach out here when you're ready to do when the series is over, so that we can do the shiny trade. So there you go. Permission to shiny hunt Hoppip. No! Don't do it. Meowscarada isn't open? What are you talking about? Maddox said that he was relinquishing all of their, all of his. Did I add your 10 to the timer, by the way, Richu? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Thank you again, by the way. Aurora, if you do end up claiming any of the shinies as a trade, just message me there. What about Skiploom? It's still in the same evolution line, folks. Why? Why must you do this to me? These are not shiny. Joseph Wright, thank you for the 50. I want to claim Sandshrew, both its Kanto and Alola forms. Gobi for the OG. Arctic for the Alolan form. Gotcha. All right. And you just want the nicknames? You don't want me to eventually trade you the shinies, assuming we get to that point? Sandshrew. Gobi. Joseph Wright. And then Arctic for the Alolan form. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add the 50 minutes to the timer. Probably not? Okay. I will put it, available for shiny trade. And if you end up wanting to grab it later, grab either one later, feel free. Well, thank you guys so much for the support lately. It's been, I think we're doing a pretty good job here. So we needed to add 2 there. Then we do this. Gobi is such a good nickname for Sandshrew. It is actually kind of based. Shiny Ekans incoming? Nah. If you will use Altaria, could you name it Schneppik? I should have clarified again. I've been clarifying pretty consistently that it's supposed to be 25 US. I didn't say it like the last like 2 times. Just so you know, Lipic, it's the amount that you ended up doing was only 1634 of like US bucks. If you just want to gift 2 memberships, you'll be there. But yeah, if you end up doing that, then absolutely. 46.52. But thank you also for the super chat so that I could put that on the timer. Okay. Meatball, have you heard of the hit DS game Fossil Fighters? I have. I have never played it before. So I need to hit this once. I keep a spare vehicle in the garage just in case my car breaks down. That way I can still get to work. That's smart, but also a very expensive plan B. I would figure that it would be cheaper to just get an Uber. But fair enough. Can I not drop frames, please? Can you come back to normal? Thank you. These are not shiny. Is there a chance you'd end up using a chatot at some point? I'll do another 25. Well, the thing is that the trade chatot that I used in Season 1 in Diamond and Pearl, trade Pokemon cannot be shiny in Gen 4. Otherwise, I would say yes. Is there an easy place for me to get it otherwise? Because I would like to use Chatot. I think Chatot's a fun Pokemon to use. But I don't know where I would use it otherwise. If it was a non-shiny version, I'd say absolutely, and then I would just PK Hex the damn thing to be a different nickname for you, but... these are not shiny. One of my favorite Pokemon and his episodes in the anime with that trainer with an OP one that dives into a pool is a top tier Pokemon anime episode. I do remember that one. You can get Chatot outside Pastoria. What's the percentage on it, and what are the other Pokemon that are in the route? Because if it's too low and there are too many Pokemon in there that I have Dupe's Claws on, or that I don't have Dupe's Claws on, then it's not going to be really viable. The only place that I could see it being possible is BDSP, assuming it's available in the Grand Underground relatively early. And do shinies appear in the overworld on BDSP with the Grand Underground, or do I have to run into them individually? Here's the rest for the Altaria. Thank you, Lipic. I appreciate it. Sorry if that was a little bit annoying, by the way. Let me go ahead and add the other 9 minutes. Okay, so let me do that. Swablu Altaria. What was the nickname that you wanted to give it? Let me check. Schneppik. And did you want to get the shiny traded to you? If not, I'll mark it as something that somebody else can claim if they want the shiny later. Excuse me. Ooh. Hey, Meatball, would you want to see a picture of my lizard? You can put one in the Discord if you want to. Sure. Put it in like off topic or something. Chatot is 20% on Route 213. Appears with Wingull, Weasel, Floatzel, and Shellos. I can do that because I want to use Buizel and Shellos. If I do that in Pearl, I could do that. Because I want to use Buizel and Shellos as my water types in Diamond and Pearl with Chimchar and Turtwig. as the starters. Then if I have Dupes Claws on those and I use Wingull in Ruby Sapphire for Protect for Norman, then it will be easily Dupes Clawsable. Nickname is up. All right, I appreciate. Again, I do appreciate your generosity. Let me go ahead and mark those. There we go. We had 2. That's fine here. I got a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Go today, which would have been cool if I hadn't gotten like 20 from a community day. Damn. Weavile? Damn. I don't know about Weavile. I feel like it's available too late. Like, usually the Razor Fang is just available too Razor Claw, excuse me. It's just available too goddamn late in, like, every single game. So, shoutout appearing in Route 213 is in Platinum only. Oh, okay. Then in Platinum. Then I would definitely grab it in Platinum. That's a good place for it. These are not shiny. Gotcha. I'll take a look at it after the stream. I hate people. I always like seeing people's pets. This is not shiny. It only cost me $200 to keep it insured throughout the year. It's under storage, and I swap witches in storage when one breaks down. That makes sense. Can you put the shiny on hold? I have the Rockruff, and I just don't have another 25 right now, but when/if we get to him, I would like to have him traded. That's fine. I think these are not shiny. They are not, so we are good. We can run away. And back. Double odds, rip. I agree, Crobat Cave. Which games are you looking forward to most in the series? Gen 5, Gen 5, Gen 5. I just want to play Gen 5. You are good. I am good. Thanks for noticing, Jack. So was that a yes on Chat-On and Platinum? Yes. I will attempt to look for it there. 20% feels like the cutoff point. But if everything else there is I will have Dupes Claws for at that point, it should be perfectly fine. Brock the Chattot. Absolutely. Boom. Very much appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add the 25 minutes to the timer. Yes, that is fine, Eat. That is completely fine. Do I also have to add anything for gamer subs or no? Okay, no, nothing. Fine with me. But also, thank you, Big Chief, for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. I very much appreciate that. Does Gen 5 have better odds? No, the better odds starts in Gen 6, Daniel. I just like Gen 5. They're my favorite Pokemon games. These are not shiny. But, Chief, did you end up wanting to get the... Do you want me to trade you the shiny after the series is over? If so, I can put that on the sheet too. I'm doing that for the double, so if you do like either another 25 like that or the 5 gifted memberships. You can claim that, and I'll put that on the sheet as well. I'm only going to be trading these through Pokemon Home, by the way, which, if you are curious, I will be doing that. Assuming if people are interested in it. It seemed like enough people were interested in it, so I was just like, you know what? I may as well add that as an incentive for the whole series, you know. No thanks, you can free it up. No problemo. Has this broken the Totodile encounter? This broke the Ho-Oh encounter. Alright, let me see. Available for shiny trade. Boom. Okay. If you don't end up getting chat on Platinum, by the way, it's also on Kalos Route 12. 30% in grass. Gotcha. I added these already to the counter. None of them are shiny. I'm surprised you're willing to just give away these shinies after working so hard for them. Like I said, I don't think I value them as much as other people will and enjoy them as much as they will. So, you know, I'd rather give them an incentive to help increase the timer, help me, you know, fund these videos, while also giving something in return. I would do that, but I would want more potential time for you to be able to get to Gen 9, as I need home as well. That's fair. I'm not expecting most of the later ones to be claimed until, like, again, later. But those of you who have put faith in the series and are willing to claim, like, those later, like, Gen 4, Gen 5, and beyond Pokemon, you guys are the ones that are helping keep the timer alive early. What were the Gen 1 encounters at? What do you mean, what were the Gen 1 encounters at? Oh, like the ones that didn't get nicknamed because they were done off stream before I started this. Because I did the first gen on my own. I will just do those as tradables for just the 25, and anybody can grab them. Or 5 gifted. These are not shinies. Oh. Oh, you mean like the highest one? Well, I mean, it was Pinsir. I didn't count them at the time. I was just resetting at the time, but I did like average out like a certain portion of the footage, and I just took the amount of encounters per minute over the course of 20 minutes, averaged them, and then multiplied them by like the amount of footage I had of the shiny hunting. Which was a little arduous of a process, but it was fine. But with that being said, that put Pinsir at around 35,000 encounters, give or take. These are not shiny, are they? No, they are not. Is there a time limit to claim the Pokemon you nicknamed? I'm considering it. I just don't know if I will have to set up to be able to use it at the end of the series. Depends on the next few months. No, there's no time limit. Just, you know, if you ever tell me I'm going to relinquish it, I will add it to the sheet as something that's free for anybody to take. Or not free, but, you know, anybody that's willing to do 5 gifted memberships is willing to take. Which, by the way, folks, one of the available ones that was relinquished was Dialga. I'm going to be shiny hunting that in Diamond. If you want a shiny Dialga, that is one of the ones that you could grab for one of the trades. So, if you want me to be, if you want a shiny legendary that I hunted on stream, for your in exchange for your help with the timer, that is something I'm willing to do. Again, everything's on the spreadsheet, so. Gosh, you have 12-hour VODs. How many 12-hour VODs do you have? Hope you don't run out of storage. I have like a 4 terabyte external hard drive that a lot of stuff stays on. If I ever need to clear off space, I just remove the oldest stuff. Of course, I don't have project files, so because that's what my editor has, but I do maintain the footage and voiceovers and such for as long back as I can hold on to. So in case, you know, something might get hit with copyright in the future and we need to have it re-edited, and it can go back up without it being like needing to be just cut around in the YouTube's editor. We can do it from scratch. But this is not shiny Babu. But folks, I'm going to be going for another hour and 54 minutes today. We just passed the 10-hour mark. If you, our goal actually today is to try to get that timer up to 120 hours. So I know that sounds like a lot, but again, Pokemon Gold, in and of itself, by itself, took 115 hours. But we didn't have any streams that took 3 whole streams to find 1 shiny. So I'm trying to get the timer as high as humanly possible, and my goal ultimately is to try to get it over 400 hours by the end of May. I know that sounds preposterous, but again, 115 hours on Gold. So we need as much time on it as possible. You can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. You can do so through memberships. Every $5 is going to add... or not every 5. Well, memberships are $4.99, but those all add 5 minutes to the timer. And then if you end up doing either of those for 25, like the 25 USD for the Super Chat, or 5 gifted memberships, you can claim a nickname of anything you want, ! Nicknames, in the chat to find that spreadsheet. And if you also eventually want me to trade you that shiny at the end of this series, you can double it. 50 Super Chat or 10 gifted. And then, so you can do those two. Those are like the little incentives I have on there. And then last but not least, ! Gamer Subs in the chat. If you are interested in trying out the Gamer Subs stuff that I usually drink on stream, because it's keto friendly, it's less than 1 calorie per serving. And if you want to try to cut out those sugary sodas and energy drinks, you can use that. Follow my affiliate link and use the code ChaoticMeat at checkout to get 10% off your order. And from now till May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern, you can get free shipping internationally. So if you're not from the U.S. and you want to try it, but you're worried about shipping costs being expensive, don't worry about it as long as you get it before May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern. And last but not least, if you end up getting any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items from them, I will also add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you end up spending. So not only will you get that stuff, you'll also increase the timer. Imagine it shinies when you're shilling Gamer Subs. That would be funny. 17,345. It surpasses that. I'm getting another name. Uh-oh. This is nothing. I like how the thumbnail is nothing but a swarm of Hoppip. That's what it's been for 3 days. I've run into over 16,000 Hoppip, and nothing has been shiny yet. I have not skipped a shiny one, and it's just been painful. On Gen 3, are you getting perfect IVs? That could be an incentive for claiming Mons. Maybe. It depends on how long it would take to RNG manip that. Again, is this hell? Somewhat. It's over. I got it. The Latios, congratulations. Everybody keeps getting shinies but me during this stream. What's going on? Why am I the unlucky one today? Meatball, just tried the Dragon Fruit Punch sample packet, and it's very exotic Hawaiian Punch type flavor. If you're into that, I have tried the Dragon Fruit Punch. It's good. It's just not like my preferred favorite. Like again, my top 3 are the what were they? They were the pineapple cocktail, the titty milk, and the guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. With brand risk is in like it's probably tied for third along with guacamole. So those are the 4 flavors. The 4 flavors of the apocalypse, as it were. If you get a shiny Raikou or Entei before you get the Pip, I'm going to cry. Why? I wouldn't even get that, Noah, because they are not released yet. I only have 1 badge. Oh. If I can't read, Noah. Well, actually I can, but I interpreted it as I, not you. Are we really this close to 17,000 encounters? This is miserable. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You don't read. That's most Yu-Gi-Oh players, but I do read. I am decent at reading, admittedly. Better than most Yu-Gi-Oh players at reading. That is not a shiny Hoppip. Fell asleep and had the most main character syndrome dream ever. Went to a pizza place for a party. Aunt passed out. EMTs had me doing all kinds of nurse stuff with them. What the fuck? That is very, very main character syndrome. This is not shiny. I am decent at reading unless I'm tired. Fair. The Onion is smoking Ho-Oh without even trying. That's true. It's... We have a palindrome, though. 16661. And it's been ruined. This is nothing. If you don't get it tonight, will tomorrow's thumbnail have even more Hoppips? Yes. What happened to the shiny Jigglypuff? We determined that we did not need it. I thought I was going to go over level with Totodile before Faulkner, so I was going to grab a 3rd shiny so that I could divert the XP from the last trainer in Faulkner's gym. Turns out, I just needed to do math to double check, and I realized, oh, I don't need this shit, so I didn't get it. I don't need any of these. Woke up to the alarm being late and still no shiny. Yeah. Again, I'm just... As long as I get it tonight, I don't have to make another Hoppip thumbnail. Or I don't have to have another Hoppip thumbnail made. Because I would like to have a different thumbnail so that, you know, people are like, okay, they're doing something else today. Whoever's, you know, seeing it when I schedule the stream. But instead, they're probably going to see, like, oh my god, there is another thumbnail with goddamn Hoppip on it. No, it's not a calendar number, Froststorm. I said a palindrome. It's like, because it's the same way forward and backward. That is not shiny. You just put more O-face in the thumbnail. O-face? Those eyes are going to give me nightmares. They're just white pixels. The only reason they're like that is because of palette limitations. Don't worry, you are getting shit RNG now so that you can get amazing RNG later. That's true. I choose to believe that. Next shiny under 1K guaranteed. I would hope so, because the next two are going to be because I'm breeding for them. These are not shiny. Okay. Have the entire thumbnail just surrounded by Hoppip for the next thumbnail. That would be funny. These are not shiny. I got a shiny Drowsy in Pokemon Gold after 27 hours of single hunting. Lucky. It's faster than this. I've spent 35 hours with 4 games at 8 times speed trying to find this Hoppip, and I haven't gotten it yet. So take 35, multiply them by 4. That, my friends, is 140. Now multiply all of those by 8 for the speed of which all 4 of them are at. 140 times 8. What would that happen to be? That's right. 1,120 hours of real time. That's how much real time this would have taken if I was on one game at normal speed. Isn't that miserable? Isn't that fucking horrid? These are not shiny. Sounds like me. Fair enough. Next thumbnail, just put a Hoppip with a teardrop next to it. That would be funny. All that's left to do is sweep Lance's team with a Gardevoir. What are you are you playing HGSS codename? Is that where you were hunting Latios? Oh, gotcha. Yay, there's the storm. Oh, boy. 47 days real time if you were doing it with one screen only. And considering the fact that I would only be doing 12 hours a day, multiply that by 2, which would be 94. So it would have taken me over 3 months to get to this point. Straight. With no days off. 12 hours a day streaming. These are not shiny. If I fail this sweep, I do not pass go, I do not collect $200, and I do not get a shiny Latios. Well, you already caught it, so surely you should be fine. No, I RNG'd for one. It has yet to be caught. Oh, I gotcha. Wait, can you tell that on the overworld without getting into an encounter with it or something? Like, is its overworld sprite shiny? I guess that would make sense considering the Pokemon follow you, so of course it would display shiny when it's not owned by you yet. Nope. Then how the hell do you know? These are not shiny. I RNG'd for it. But how do you know you landed on the right frame? That doesn't make any sense. That is not... There we go. No bye, go to sleep. Alright, take care, people. Or eat, or whatever I want to call you. I'm still not wanting to call you I eat people, lol. You don't have a good word for me to use that's short. Because I know how to use Pokewalker. Or Pokefinder, excuse me. Huh. I don't know what that is. Shininess isn't generated until the encounter starts. Well then how does Codename know they have it shiny? It's an RNG tool. Oh. These are not shiny. Chatot? Chatot. It screams at me. Where the fuck are you getting a Chatot in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I traded? Oh, fair enough. I hit it 3 times, I think I did. These are not shiny. Oh no, also Sinnoh Sound, I think, at Sprout Tower. Oh, okay. That would make sense. You can catch it in HGSS's post-game. And Pokewalker. Oh my god. Just show up shiny, dude. Over double odds. Just fucking show up, you stupid bitch. God, I wish I could physically assault one of these Hoppips in real life. Just for the satisfaction of seeing its brains flow out. That'd be really fun. Chat, don't you agree? Wouldn't you agree that it would be really fun if I did that on stream? I do. I'm being senselessly graphic. These Hoppips will solve world hunger. True. Feed them to everybody. Buy a Hoppip plushie just to punch it. That would be funny. You can borrow my flamethrower. That would be perfect. Burn this whole thing alive. Run away. The way Roamer RNG works is by beating the champion with the right PID advancement. I see. Got an ad about plants? Jesus, are you kidding me? That's so funny. The J-Wits would not approve of you talking smack about his old mascot. Your old mascot sucks. I want your shiny mascot. Why? Chat, do you know why? I don't. All I know is that this sucks. The Ho-Oh record was broken. The Ho-Oh record has been broken by 905 encounters. Mind you, that's the stream record. You guys did not get to deal with the red, blue, and yellow hunts with me because I did that off stream before I uploaded that video. And Pinsir was 35,000 encounters. If Hoppip is trying to replicate the same feat, then we are only almost halfway done. Which means 3 more days of this at the very worst. When you were saying Chadot, I thought you were saying Chad Tot. Oh. Isn't 35k statistically like 99% chances of finding it? When I'm looking at the compound odds, if I go into the Nuzlocks portion of my channel, 35,000 is right between about 98. I would have like about a 98.5% chance of getting it by that point. So yeah. With the number that we're at right now for compound odds, we just passed. What is this? This is 55 encounters ago. We just passed the 87th percentile. These are not shiny. Let's double the quad screens. I can't open any more. I've said it multiple times. The computer won't open them. It can run them perfectly fine. It's just the software doesn't want to open more instances. That one's not shiny. So the next percentile is 88%. We will have an 88% chance of having gotten Hoppip by encounter number 17,369. We don't have it by then. I'm going to be very sad. The 89% chance of getting it is by encounter number 18,081, which is a palindrome, by the way. It's a palindrome number. These are not good. Nah, I don't like that one, Thoribon. Dang, still stuck on the Hoppip? Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. 16969 for the number, by the way. Nice. If that's what it's waiting for, then it should have done it 10,000 encounters ago. No, these aren't shiny. And folks, I've got about another hour and a half that I'm going to be streaming tonight. If you are enjoying the time, definitely make sure to leave a like. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you click on that notification bell and switch from personalized to all notifications so that the bell actually works. I'm going to call it a night. I got work tomorrow morning. All right, take care, Metal Man. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. This is not shiny. Poo, 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 poo. These are not shiny. I'm like staring at them like for multiple seconds being like, are you shiny? Are you fucking shiny? No. Run away then. But are they shiny? No, they're not. Run away. Like that. Like, I keep looking at them, and I'm like, no, they're not shiny. Are you sure they're not shiny? We're at such a high number. They should be shiny. And I'm like, I know, but they're not shiny. They're just being assholes. Don't even speak of that number, Mount Belly. Fuck off. Weekend Warriors unite. True. Hell no. Yeah, I agree. Jason's Realms. Like, no, please no. Are you sure about that? Please just give me the shiny already. I was asking for it by the end of the stream because I just want to make sure I can put a different thing on the thumbnail tomorrow. I get it. You think you're cute. You want to hog the spotlight all to yourself. But guess what? You have been doing this for 35 hours of my goddamn life looking for a single shiny Hoppip. A single shiny Hoppip. Anthony must be wondering what the hell is up with this kid. I don't know who Anthony is, but... Is it even useful for the run? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a status setter. It's a grass type that's also flying. It helps my grass fire water core that I always make in like every one of my teams if I can. No. Now, Hoppip itself, not really. Jump Bluff, maybe. Oh, I see. I got you, Noah. That makes more sense. How many stacks of repels do I even have left? Not many. I messed up the RNG so it's not shiny. That's why I said, how do you know it's not shiny without having encountered it? This is disaster. I can't, Thalison. Otherwise, I would. I don't have... the computer won't open anymore. Where's shiny? I don't know. It should be, like, right here. Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to manifest it. What about right here? What about right here? Nope. Of course not. Couldn't have been right there. We've been asking that for the past 35 hours. Pain. Shiny in the next 40. It better. Again, I better get it by the end of today. If you try to manifest it every time, then you will eventually manifest it. It's worth a shot. Give me the damn shiny, you piece of shit. Give it now. Fuck you. I'll give you a bunch of verbal abuse until you give me what I want, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Give me the damn green Hoppip. Oh, but it's green on the top. I don't care if it's green on the top. I want a green-bodied, shiny Hoppip as clean as can be. If you don't want to give me that, then I'll give you a big old fuck you. You have to say nice words. It doesn't fucking deserve nice words by this point. It deserves nothing but pain and torment and me annoying the fuck out of it, because I am capable of annoying the fuck out of any inanimate object to the point where it finally gives me what I want. And that's a shiny Hoppip. I will annoy you more than you annoy me. Promise that. I will promise that over my goddamn dead body. I will be more annoying than this stupid fucking game. Because I think humans are much more capable of being more annoying than inanimate objects. Need 156 more encounters until I get to 17,000. This is not shiny. Why is the music not playing anymore? Oh, that's why. Never mind. Why is that one a Spearow? There was no text saying that that a repel wore off, and I didn't press A since then. These are not shiny. I agree, Thalison. At least Gen 3 should be easy enough. As long as Gen 3 and RNG manipulation with Demo goes as smoothly as possible, we will be able to get through Gen 3 probably faster than we got through Gen 2 and Gen 1 combined. Or faster than just one of them. Those are not shiny. I'm like looking at them like each like 3 times. I'm like, is that shiny? No. How much would you have cursed if that Spearow right now was shiny? Oh, I would have probably, you know, ripped my own goddamn heart out like Mortal Kombat style. How the fuck do these max repels end in like 8 steps? They're not using another one because there's already one in use, but by the time I encounter like the Hoppips, they are like right at the end of their usage, so. I thought RNG thing only worked for Emerald. Nah, there are RNG seeds that you can manipulate in all 5 Gen 3 games. Through the streams, I've been hunting a 1 in 64 lucky egg from a 1% Chansey in Crystal, and still no luck for me either. Yikers. I feel that, Neutral B. I feel that. Game, I have an hour and 20 minutes before the YouTube VOD stream cutoff time. Could you just give me the Hoppip before then? I am just asking you. Please. Oh my, tornado on flood road RD. Is it supposed to be road? Damn, I missed my next 40 call. Now we won't get it ever. It's hopeless. The hell is your next 40 call? I get a quad pip? Yeah. I get more Hoppips, please. 1. The road is called Flood Road. Oh. That's funny. Uh 35 hours looking at dumb vegetable rabbits. As long as we keep going, Hoppip won't win. That's true. But, like, damn. This thing be annoying as fuck. Also, chat, because we only have about an hour and 17 minutes left of the stream, I am trying to get this timer above 120 hours by the end of the stream. I know that's a lot. But again, like I said before, Pokemon Gold took us over... it took us a little over 115 hours by itself in 10 streams. We are up to 7 streams of Silver version here with 1 badge, all of which being 12 hours, with the exception of one of them being 9. So 12 times 7 is 84, minus 3 is 81. So we've spent 81 hours in this game at 8 times speed with 4 instances most of the time. And we have only 1 badge. We just have only 1 badge. So we need as much time on that timer as humanly possible. And half of that was Hoppip. 3 out of the 7 streams were completely Hoppip. The other 2.5 of them were Totodile. And like 2 hours was Zubat, because that one actually appeared at a reasonable time. But the only reason Zubat appeared so quickly was because we had already spent over 8,000 encounters looking for Zubat in Gold, so that we would be able to Dupes Clause it, so that we would be able to get Slowpoke right after Bugsy, instead of waiting until after Morty. But folks, if you are able to help out with that timer, I would really appreciate it. Again, we are trying to get it over 120 by the end of the day, because we eventually want to get it to over 400 hours by the end of May, which I know, again, sounds preposterous, but I know it'll be able to at least get us through Gen 3, if not get us pretty deep into Gen 4. But you can do so with Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute. $25 Super Chat gets you a nickname of any Pokemon of your choosing, ! Nicknames to see what's already been claimed, so that you don't accidentally claim something that somebody else has done and have to, you know, ask for a different one. $50 Super Chat lets you both claim the nickname, and when the series is over, I will trade over that shiny to you on Pokemon Home. And then, of course, you can do the same thing with memberships. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. And if you do 5 memberships, same thing, nickname. 10 memberships, same thing. I will trade you the shiny once the series is over in Pokemon Home. Meatball, someone just yelled super loud yesterday, and now it's got me paranoid about what's happening outside my window. You'll be fine. Believe me, sometimes I feel paranoid when I'm home here, and I'm just like, you know what? If someone's trying to break in, they're in for a rude awakening. ! Nicknames plural. One, two, three. 90 more encounters until 17,000, baby. 19 more encounters. Meatball is packing heat. Not that kind of heat. Three more. Bye-bye. Can I please just get it by the end of the stream? All I'm asking for, so that I can put something fucking new on the thumbnail tomorrow. That is all I'm asking for. Please. Okay. Nothing here. My setup right now is you on TV, chatting on phone, and news on iPad watching radars. Sounds like fun. If this, for some crazy reason, reaches day 15, will you use the Mr. Krabs meme on the thumbnail? Yes. Day 15! Give it up for day 15! But chat, can we at least try to get the timer above 115 hours by the end of today's stream? What level would Zubat be if you killed 16,000 Hoppips? Higher than what I need it for repel tricking. $70 more. Why must the game do this to me? None of them? None of them. Come on. I love that I'm more thinking of it like, I just want to put something new on the thumbnail tomorrow, instead of being like, I've been doing this for 36 hours of my life. I would like to do something else. Regardless. Folks, how are you feeling? What is your fatigue level on this? You're not even the ones doing it. You're the ones watching it. How are you standing this? I don't know. I'm at least the one doing it. I don't know how the hell you guys are watching this and being like, damn, this is watchable. I enjoy this. I'm the one doing it, and it's starting to bother me just a little bit. Damn, just realized the beer I was drinking was expired. No wonder it tasted off. Fortunately, Dr. Google says it won't kill me. That's all I need. More expired beer in the name of this Hoppip. That's how I'm feeling right now. These are not shiny. I'm also doing a shiny hunt. It's the solidarity I enjoy, and you're going to get the shiny before me because everybody's taking my luck by shiny hunting with me. Everybody's taking my luck because the luck is going towards them. It's like, oh boy, something to divert the luck from this guy? Let's do it. Game, please, just work with me here. What do you have against me? What is your problem with me? Tell me before I want to punch you out like a little bitch. I don't like that there's a NATO right over my daughter's house right now. I can imagine. Finally got to sit on that tattoo table again today. My sister is starting the Eevee evolutions on my leg sleeve. We did Sylveon and Umbreon today. Ooh, based. That is pretty sick. For me, it's the nostalgia of cursing to the screen as I tried to get my favorites and Volcarona was near the 23,456 mark. Well, then you should have taken all the bad luck from me. What the hell? Why is this one taking nearly 17,000? None of those are shiny. Okay, appear now, bitch. Do it. Do it, you fucking won't, you know? No balls. Appear shiny, no balls. You son of a bitch. I knew you didn't have balls. And also your humor. Well, that's nice to hear at least. Damn, still on it. I hope you get it today, Christ. I have only like an hour and 7 minutes left, Eon. I've already been going for 11 hours today. 10 3/4. I went for 12 yesterday. I went for the 12 the day before. All doing the same thing. Looking for this Hoppip. Who was the person who got 2 random shinies in a row and stole all of our luck? I don't remember. But yes, we've been doing the same thing for God knows how long. And it's starting to wear on me. Just a little bit. Dante, I think we're at the point of who gives a fuck. Just give me the goddamn Hoppip and shut the fuck up, game. That's where we are. We don't give a shit about funny number. We give a shit about the game actually doing what we want it to fucking do and let us fucking play it. Does that clear up your answer? Do you mean me? Oh yeah, it was you, Chancellor, wasn't it? I'm sensing some frustration. Just a little bit. Why is my luck so bad? Why does this game want to fucking kill me? Mom, come pick me up. Cha is breaking again. I'm scared. I'm not broken. I'm just pissy. I just get the shiny. Can you just do it? Why do you have to be a bitch? I don't want you to be a bitch. I want you to be a friend of the team. Why are you being such a bitch? Maybe you should share your safe, and someone could make a task recording of inputs to allow you to get the shiny first time in the next stream. That's cheating, Frozen Lake. If I don't do it. Plus, I think TAS is a little, iffy in and of itself. RNG manipulation is about the farthest I'm willing to go. TAS, no. These are not shiny. You've looked at them 5 times. Are you sure they're not green? Yes. Run the fuck away from them and move on. I understand how deep you are in this hunt. I understand you don't want to skip it. But they're not shiny. No matter how long you look at them, they are not shiny. Because the game is actively fucking you in the ass, and it's been doing it for 36 hours straight. It's raw. It's bleeding. You're not having fun anymore. That's how it feels right now to try to hunt for this goddamn Hoppip. It just keeps going. If the previous 17,000 Hoppip weren't shiny, these 3 probably aren't either. And they're not. Folks, is the next one going to be shiny? It is exactly 17,000. Will it be shiny? I would like to know. No, of course not. Son of a bitch. 17,000. Do we want to celebrate, chat? You want to celebrate getting to 17,000 goddamn encounters? I'm feeling great. Folks, I am losing faith in this Hoppip being achieved today. We have been going for 10 hours and 52 minutes today, and we have no Hoppip. No shiny Hoppip for which to speak of. Any chance you could catch the shiny so I could go to bed? That would be great. I'll do my best. Here, I'll encounter it right now, real quick. Let me just turn on these repels, and we should get it right about now. Maybe my senses are off. Maybe I need to do it one more time. Surely, just one more time will do it. Okay, surely, maybe one more time will do it. Third time's the charm, folks. We'll be able to get the shiny right now. Okay. What about now? It's still on the same repel, you know. Maybe it was the first round wasn't enough, you know. You just got to get another quad pip. Okay, 2 quad pips on the same repel. It's still going to be on this repel, surely. You know, the third time's the charm, third repel's the charm. We're just going to get it right now. Okay, 3 of them ran out, and 1 of them is not shiny. Okay. Yeah, man, even pulling 3 short print Brionax for my Necroz deck back in the day was easier than this fucking hunt. Yeah, probably. Those aren't shiny, no matter how many times you fucking look at them. Damn it, got a shelter. Sirens are going off. Stay safe, Zuger. $87, approaching 88%. Yeah, once we hit 17,071, that is 88%. 111, 11, 11. Timer luck at least, maybe. Come on, timer. Can I get the yo? Oh, we did. We actually hit an encounter on all ones on the timer. I was like, oh, surely the repel is going to run out before I get to that. But I actually kind of popped off because we got the encounter right there on that time. Okay, small win. The encounter did happen on the time, on 111 hours, 11 minutes, 11 seconds. If we had gotten it on that, I would have been like, it's all worth it. It would have been so fucking worth it. It would have been perfect. It would have been comedy. Utter goddamn comedy. Dude, I wonder for the reaction in the alternate universe where we got the second on that the shiny on that fucking second. It would have been good. It would have been a clip for the ages. It would have been wonderful. But instead, I'm going to go past 88% shortly. Oof, almost 2 over odds? No, we passed that. 2 times odds was 16,384. Oh, we are 18 encounters away from hitting 88% compound odds, folks. We had an 88% chance of being able to get Hoppip by 17,071. Meaning we hit the 12% if we don't get it in the next 16 encounters. Can you believe that? Finding a girlfriend is easier than this? Nah, I actually don't agree with that at all. As someone who has been proudly single for 23 years, I disagree. Yeah, those odds are 1 in 7.5 billion. Odds are there's at least one of them out there, but it could potentially not go higher than that. These are not shiny. 11 more encounters, folks, before we hit 88% compound odds. Make that 8 encounters. Make that 7 encounters. Good night. Take care, Ash. You know, some people that name themselves after fictional characters, I always feel weird calling them, see you later, Ash Ketchum, because I feel like I'm a moron if I say that. Oh, the Mega Man 9 guitar playthrough started, but it started in the middle. Okay. What would be 99% odds? 37,724. Considering the fact that Pinsir took approximately 35,000 encounters, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Bro, I'm literally here. Don't go off about nicknaming yourself after fictional characters. I'm named after fucking Dante. Which was named after... fill in the blank. At least you don't sound deflated, though. Ah, we went over... Fuck. Or no. No, I was wrong. Excuse me. I was thinking 89%, which is 18,081. The next odds that we're hitting at 88% is actually 17,369. Can we get a nice for 17,369? I'm Dante, named after Dante, who is named after Dante. Right, but that Dante was real. Not the one in the story, but the one who wrote it real. How long left of the stream? 55 minutes. So Devil May Cry or Dante's Inferno? In which you did you get the pincer? I did get the pincer, but it took way too goddamn long. In which game? Blue. Devil May Cry. More like I'm gonna cry if Hoppip doesn't shine soon. I agree. You piece of shit. Be a shiny already. Give me what I want. And folks, because this stream is ending in less than an hour, again, my goal was to try to get this timer to go to 120 hours by the end of today. I can see that we're not going to make it. Can we at least try to push for 115 hours? We started at 113 hours today. I want to at least go positive on the timer today. It'll at least be a win when we've been rejected by a shiny Hoppip for a third fucking day in a row. If you are interested in doing so and making sure we could, continue this series, you can do a super chat. Every dollar through a super chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. And if you either do a $25 super chat or in US dollars, or gift 5 memberships, or get one and gift 4, whatever you want to do, just 5 memberships in total, you will be able to grab a Pokemon's nickname for yourself. If you want to claim one, ! Nicknames in chat. That is plural, ! Nicknames. Just to make sure that you are claiming something that nobody else has claimed before. And if you want to get that Pokemon in a trade, once I'm done with the series, you can do double that, a $50 super chat or 10 gifted memberships, adding 50 minutes to the timer, and once this is all said and done, I will trade you that shiny with that nickname that you chose for it in Pokemon Home. And I have $1. If you are interested in dropping a minute on the timer, every little bit helps, folks. Like, I think we have around, 200 people in here right now? 190? If that many people dropped $1 each, that's like plus 3 hours and 10 minutes. This is this. Jirachi Master, thank you for the bone. The singular bone. Appreciate it. These are all not shiny. Man, his only $1. How generous. And I donate 20 subs for Arceus for BDSP and my original trainer. Well, I can't do your original trainer, but I can... How do you get Arceus in BDSP, by the way? Plus, I don't even think it's available at a level cap below the champion. If it is, then maybe I would do it, but like... Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do that. If you are curious, Gonchos, both Dialga and Palkia are still open. Well, not Dialga's nickname, but Palkia's nickname, and both Pokemon for trading the shiny are available. So if you want both of those, you can go for it. Again, ! Nicknames in the chat, guys. I see that nobody's been putting it in the chat. If you actually want to look at it, either that or I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people probably are tuning out of that bit because they hear it all the time. But because it's like, oh, you already have 100 plus hours on the timer. What more do you need? A lot. Because if we don't, again, Pokemon Gold by itself was 115 hours. We will be lucky if we clear Crystal with the amount of time we had on here. Never needed a shiny Hoppip so bad in my life. I would have to agree, Kishon. Thank you so much for the 2 buckaronis. Can you malware bites go away? You keep interrupting my counter. I'm suffering the Arceus shiny hunt for my shiny decks. That's why I would like to transfer the pain. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them are shiny. Can we break the 300 likes today, though? I think we did, but if you guys haven't already, make sure to like the stream. I would very much appreciate it, especially if you're unable to help with the timer. You know, I know not everybody's in the best, you know, financial space. So if you could at least, if you're at least getting some entertainment out of this, definitely make sure you drop a like, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure you ring that notification bell and change it from changing it from personalized notifications to all, so that the bell actually does what it's supposed to do and notify you when I upload a video or stream. Is the Hoppip line supposed to be cats? I have no idea. Yo, thank you so much, Morione. I appreciate it. Meatball, what happens if you want to give the shiny trade to somebody else? What do you mean? Like, give it to somebody else? By, like, you doing the 25 extra super chat or 5 gifted memberships and give it to somebody else? You can do that. But if you're gonna, like, say, oh, I'm not gonna get the thing myself, then I just put it up to, you know, if anybody ends up wanting it, it's, again, just 25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. If we buy gamer subs while you aren't streaming, does it still count towards the timer? Not while I'm not streaming. It's a tabby cat with a vegetable on its head. It's not even cat-shaped. It would have to be longer if it was a cat. It doesn't look like a cat. But folks, I'm only going to be live for another 45 minutes. If you are, again, I want to at least try to get this timer over 115 hours by the end of this stream. So if we can add 4 hours and, 45 minutes, we'll be there. Meatball, I'm saying, like, at the end of the series, when you trade the person their shiny, is there a way where you can just give the shiny you named to someone else because I just gave my sister my Switch? I mean, I would still have to do the trade, yes, but, like, it would be, I'm not trying to go overboard with it. If the person wants to claim it, they can claim it. And, you know, then they can do whatever they want with it afterwards. So these are all not shiny. Like, I have to make this as easy as possible of a thing on me so that I'm not, like, spending days on end after this series is over, you know, making sure that everybody's satisfied. One, two. Another repel. Another Hoppip. Another non-shiny. At least Zubat's friendship level should be maxed out. Yeah, it is. Same thing with probably Togepi's, too. So it would probably evolve in, like, 1 level, which would be kind of funny. This would be not shiny. Okay. Vegetable tails? Vegetable tails? Is that... I don't know what you mean by vegetable tails. It's not shiny. Wow. I agree, Logan. Wow. Veggie tails. I mean, I figured he spelled tails wrong. Or Hardcore Nuzlocke spelled tails wrong. I don't know their gender. Those two are not shiny. Vegetable Tales, the hit Christian TV show. But folks, I'm only going to be live for another 43 minutes. Count that, 43 minutes. So, we just passed 17171 and didn't get it. That's unfortunate. So again, I'm trying to get that timer above 115 hours by the end of the stream. Again, I need your guys' help. At least I don't want to go net negative on the hours on the timer by the end of this stream. We started at 113. I at least want to try to get to 115, if not 120. But I need your help. I need your help specifically. Oh, it was a misspell? Okay. This is not shiny. With return maxed out, isn't that better than Rage for Whitney? Probably. These four are fake. They're not real Hoppips, guys. The only real Hoppip is green. These are all fake. Evil. Evil, fake, counterfeit Hoppips. Counterfeit Chinese knockoff Hoppips. You double odds now? I'm more than double odds. I am like 800 encounters over double odds. But how are you doing, Nick? Yeah, Draken, the Curse of Hoppip, though, is still going. I'm almost out of endurance today. It's a good thing I'm only going for another 40 minutes. Could I please at least get the Hoppip in the next 40 minutes? Could I please just get the shiny so I could put something else on tomorrow's goddamn thumbnail? That is all I'm asking for, is to be able to put something else on tomorrow's thumbnail. I just want to put something else other than a fucking Hoppip on a thumbnail. For the 4th day in a row. Maybe put Skiploom on the thumbnail? That doesn't make sense. We're not hunting Skiploom, we're hunting Hoppip. Can I get it? Can I get a triple pip? Of course not. Put 5 unknown question marks on the thumbnail, representing whatever the final count will be. True. Yeah, Jason's Realm. That's why I use Bulbapedia. That and Cerebi looks like a 2005 looking ass website. Folks, I'm only going to be on for another 39 minutes. Again, I'm trying to get that timer up to 115 hours. Do I have to do something to try to get us positive on the timer today? Because I don't want to go again 0 for 2 in terms of my goals today. Because, again, I had the same issue yesterday. We tried to get 120 hours yesterday. We failed. I tried to get Hoppip yesterday. We fucking failed. Again today, I tried to get Hoppip. I fucking failed. Almost. I don't know. I still have another 38 minutes to go. If some god fucking miracle I'm able to get it, that would be great. But, like, can we at least get one victory today in that timer getting above 115 hours? Please. Something to be able to hang my head up on tonight when I go to bed and say, you know what? I did something today. Instead of being like, wow, I bashed my fucking head into the wall and brain matter spattered all over the place for 12 hours. Oh no, you're still on Hoppip. Lol, yeah. I'm putting my hunt down for the night as I am EP. Understandable, Noah. Alright. +3. Am I really only going to get up to 5,000 encounters today? And that sucks. I don't know why today was so slow. Like, it felt like like I was going pretty fast with the encounters. Maybe I was just not encountering as much. Maybe I was using more repels than I was yesterday. These are not shiny. Or I'm just, like, double taking at the Pokemon, just trying to understand if it's fucking shiny or not. That's probably that. But we started today at, what, 12,500? Wish I couldn't dono more, but I'm a broke college student. No, it's completely fine. I understand, like, everybody, if they are not in that situation to where you can do anything. Just as long as you're here, you're being entertained. And, did I click it 4 times, or did I click it twice? I don't know. Whatever. But no, I completely understand. As long as you give the stream a like, as long as you're subscribed to the channel, and as long as you hit the bell icon and switch it to all notifications away from personalized, those are the only things I can really ask you for. Asking for anything more is too much, in my opinion. But if you do want to go above and beyond, you can help with the timer by super chatting, through memberships, through picking some drink tubs up from !gamersups with my affiliate link and code chaotic meatball at checkout. So and believe me, folks, I do understand that it's annoying at some point, but I'm sure, I don't know if I've said this story enough times yet to where people are like, oh, yeah, I remember that. So one of the streams I did, I think it was the Monday before I went to RICS Raleigh this past weekend. So last week, I ended up doing one of the streams for this. Without, I talked about the timer maybe 2 or 3 times total over the course of the 12-hour stream. And we went pretty negative on hours, but the times that I went crazy and mentioned it like every 20 to 30 minutes, 15 minutes even, we went positive on it. So it was like, oh, so YouTube is right. You're just supposed to call to action over and over again, and then people will do it. And it's like, well, I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't want to, insult people's intelligence. Because frankly, that's going to piss people off more than anything. But I also understand that if you don't remind them enough, there's going to be enough new people cycling in to where they might not even hear it over the course of the whole time. So I hope you guys understand from my perspective where I'm coming from at that. But can we at least end the timer on 113 hours to go net neutral? Like, I need some semblance of a win today. Just a little bit. Because this Hoppip isn't giving me it. My initial timer goal isn't giving me it because we're not there. We failed the goals yesterday. I'm very, you know, I'm very goal-oriented. So whenever I fail goals, I get kind of mad at myself. Like, did I do something wrong? And I understand that this is just playing odds. I understand that shiny hunting is playing odds, and that's what it is. But like, Jesus Christ, dude, I've had like an 89% chance by encounter 17,369. I will have had an 89% chance of capturing or finding this shiny Hoppip. We are 111 encounters away from that, and I still don't have it. And look, I understand. Like, hitting, getting a flinch off of a bite is like 10%, and that happens a lot. Like, that's, you know, you notice it, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. That was a nice 10%. But when it's here, and the 10% is making you waste time, it's like, holy fuck, let me play the game. I'm in bed at the moment, so I will not be very active. Promise tomorrow to participate. All good, Gone shows. I hope you have a good night and a nice, good sleep. I'm going to be heading out of here in about 32 minutes. So you don't have much time left with me, so you'll probably you'll either fall asleep before I end up taking off, or you'll hear out the rest of it and see if we end up getting the Hoppip today. Your victory will be that beauty sleep. Maybe. But yeah, Wrecker Plays is a 90% shiny odds at around 18k. The 90% is at 18,081. Very funny that it's the one of the palindrome numbers. That it is compound odds is 90%, but still, no. Can we get Quad Pip? Can I get a small victory right now? Please? Come on, game. Give me at least something. Go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. That is all I'm asking you to do, is go fuck yourself and give me that fucking shiny so I could go off and play the damn game, you stupid fucking bitch. Why are you being so difficult? Why are you making me curse up a storm? I'm not usually this vulgar. I'd like to say that I'm a little bit more eloquent than normal. Than normal people. But today, yesterday, 2 days ago, you have wasted 36 hours of my fucking life. Because you refused to give it a shiny Hoppip to me within the odds of 1 in 8,192. You refused to give me a second shiny within hitting double odds of 16,384. That is how many encounters we have had with no shinies over double odds. And yet you didn't give me 2 shinies. You didn't even give me 1 shiny. You have given me 0. You stupid son of a bitch. And look, you can try as an inanimate object, as a video game, to annoy the shit out of me until I give up. But guess what? Again, like I've said multiple times today, I will continue to bash my face against the fucking wall until brain fluid is coming out, until I have what I want, because you will never win. You will never fight the indomitable human will. You will never beat me, because I will just keep fucking bashing over and over again until it works. Imagine trying to cut a wrestling promo towards a video game. Is that what I'm trying to do for entertainment now? Am I just so out of it that I'm trying to cut a fucking promo about an inanimate video game, 4 copies of it, because it won't give me a stupid shiny Pokemon? I'm trying my best, folks. I'm trying my best. How am I supposed to make this entertaining? Do you play any instrument? Yeah. I play guitar. I can play bass. These aren't shiny. Shiny will become before 17,777. That would be nice. I mean, you are low-key kind of crushing it with the entertainment aspect. I'm trying my best. I would like to say that I'm trying my best. It is kind of funny just how much you pick up from pro wrestling, in terms of like in terms of understanding how to entertain an audience, just from like the promos alone. Like sure, their medium of the main entertainment is supposed to be the wrestling, but of course it's character driven, as is all narrative fiction. It's character driven. It's plot driven. There's something there. There's something that people are writing to make sure that you're invested because you want to know where it ends up going next. And sure, while this is something I can spin into a narrative, like something that, I have to go through the arduous struggle of waiting and waiting and waiting and just having my odds and my luck beat me over the goddamn head to eventually get this shiny Hoppip. But, that will eventually come out in that video to be like, after all of the, clips of me just being like absolutely belligerently, angry and, hysterically laughing out of insanity. It's like eventually we got there because we persevered through. Like that's something that you can see like in a character. It's like, okay, this character managed to get there. And sure, I'm technically a real person, but like the chaotic meatball part is like supposed to be an exaggerated version of my like normal personality, which is like wrestling. The best wrestling characters are exaggerated versions of people or people that are just turning up their personality to 11, and it works. What type of guitar do you play? Acoustic or electric? I mean, I could play electric better. I can't do like fingerstyle acoustics. I've never had the nails for it, nor have I ever had like the guitar for it. But it is something that I think is really interesting to listen to. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Genuinely, I'm fine. But the mental state of the actual meatball man might not be. There's like two separate. There's two separate things in there. There's the there's the character that is chaotic meatball, and he's really fucking angry in the fact that he hasn't gotten this shiny Hoppip because it is over half odds. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I have spent literally over 36 of my goddamn hours of real life spending here, just sitting here, hunting for a goddamn shiny that has not shown up when I should have statistically had 2, because the odds are 1 in 8,192. But the game is just being like, nah, here, take this cock in your ass for over 35 hours, and hopefully you don't bleed from it. Whereas the, the human being that is Sean is kind of coming at it from a perspective of, you know what, I'm getting paid. I'm enjoying the company of chat. I'm entertaining them. I'm giving them something to do to distract them from the BS of like maybe their workplace or a problem they might have at home. I'm giving them something that is going to give them temporary relief from the challenges of everyday life, and that's really cool to me. You know, so there is like the there's like the dynamic of it. Yeah, I know, Tay, man. That much would probably anger like me, but like not just Meatball Man. Like, I don't know if it makes sense to you guys that I'm distinguishing it between two different entities, because yes, I am. It's all one person, but I think you get it. If you watch pro wrestling, you kind of understand what the what I'm trying to portray to you is. But if you don't, you're probably like, you're the same person. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? But, you know. The game could have at least used lube, but it doesn't even have the common decency to do that. True! Very true, very true. But folks, I'm only going to be live for another 22 minutes. We're not long for this planet. The timer is going to be ending at 110 hours and 15 minutes today. And I really want to hit 115 hours. Folks, if you're able to help, if you're able to help with the timer, you know, give me at least one victory today. Be able to go net positive on the timer today, because clearly we're not making both goals of both the timer and getting the Hoppip. But you guys can control one. The game is in control of the other. I can't really make the game do what I want, apparently. But you can make the timer go up. And, you know, if you have $5 left laying around, you know, from your tax return, or if you just have that, you can do a membership. If you have, like, a gray name, you can get that. You get the emotes that are included with the channel that I just uploaded last night. If anybody wants to show some of those beautiful emotes. Then you could also get, you know, the one members-only video that I'm going to be posting per month starting in May. Just going to be, like, as much of a masterclass as I can put together to making content. Like, if you are interested in making video game-based content on the YouTubes, I want to make as, like, detailed of a guide as possible. As if it was like a course, and I just want it to be available for my members. Just be like, hey, if you want to try this, go for it. And I want to give them as much, like, you know, of a resource as possible with that. So you basically get those two, and it's just, all it is $5. Like, legitimately, honestly, try jiggling the character up and down instead of side to side. It doesn't do anything, Matthew. It doesn't matter. That's just, you know, it's just, what have I been calling it? You know, not conspiracy theory. Superstition. It's just the game is not giving me luck. That's all it is. Yeah, okay, Sean, that's part of it. I mean, you can look up a guide for that already, just to learn how to use it, but that'll be, like, involved in, you know, the whole thing. It changes the RNG seed. They are on different RNG seeds. There, you happy? There, I hope I moved up and down. If you hold A, it ups your catch rate. True. That is very true. These are not shiny. But, folks, I'm only going to be on for another 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's right, 20 minutes. So, again, if you are able to help increase that timer, at least give me one victory today, because we're clearly not being given the Hoppip for a third fucking day in a row. At least can we hit the timer at 115 hours? What do you want? What do you want from me to try to get it up to 115 hours so that I could at least get one win today? Because I am so goddamn tired of this stupid Hoppip. I at least need some positivity. Codename, you know what? Fuck your Lottie. I want my Hoppip. Why are you draining my luck trying to get your Lottie? You're draining my luck. I want it. I want my shiny. I'm just being mean for the sake of being mean because I think it's funny. I'm unfortunately terrible when it's not a step-by-step and kept getting lost when I tried. It's a very easy program to use once you get things going. Threaten the Hoppip's family? Yeah, I really want to carve their fucking brains out with a knife in Minecraft. And folks, we are... Hoger! Oh, Knife Nut, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies. Hang in there, I will try. Thank you so much, I really do appreciate it. And let's celebrate their first Super Chat on a live stream. That's right, folks. Super Chat virginity. And folks, one more encounter, by the way, and we will hit 70... what is it? Not 79. 17,369 is 88% compound odds. We have just passed 88%. We have had a 12% chance not to get this by this point. A 12% chance not to get this Hoppip by this point, according to compound odds. And we don't have it. These storms tonight have produced over a dozen tornadoes tonight already. Just don't live there. Like, my God. When is 100%? Infinity. That's how compound odds work. But if you want to get technical, if I get into the 99th percentile, I would have a 99% chance of getting the shiny Hoppip by 37,724 encounters. And considering the fact that Pinsir in blue took 35,000, that means I landed on a 1.5-ish% chance for it to take that long. And you know what? If this ends up being my Pinsir of Gen 2, fine. But if it happens again, I will fucking break. We're still live? We're still live for another 15 minutes or so. Yeah, Chandler. YouTube VOD limit time, or the YouTube VOD cutoff time is 11 hours, 55 minutes. I've been going for 11 hours, 39 minutes. That is poopy. Yo, getting the shiny tonight determines if I go get pizza. You're starving. I don't have any hope at this point. Yeah, dang, you're so unlucky that you're lucky. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Wrecker. Like, it is crazy. It's the same thing in card games. Like, if I play a brick in a deck, like, if I play Gem Knight Garnet in a deck with Brilliant Fusion, I am, like, for some reason, that thing is glued to my fucking hand. If I don't play 2 Super Heavy Samurai Big Banky in, like, Super Heavy for getting off of Wakaushi, I will always have the 1 in my hand. If I play 2... it doesn't seem to happen because the deck, you know, my luck decides, oh, there's 2 of these in the deck. So, of course, we don't want to draw them because we're playing it at multiples. You know, so. I don't know why my luck, it just shuffles things, and even online shufflers. It does the same thing with online shufflers that happens to me in real life. And it's fucking terrifying. Where I will just open, like, garnets and bricks and things that I want to keep in deck for my combo, and it just happens, and I'm like, can you stay in the deck, please? Can anything stay in the deck and not appear in my goddamn hands? Wow, I went to chaperone a prom, and you're still streaming when I get home. Damn. You know, that reminds me of when I got stood up at prom in junior year. Great times. Better than these. Folks, would you rather be stuck up at your prom during high school, or have to try to run get in a shiny Hoppip, but it takes 20,000 encounters? Press 1 for the prom. Press 2 for Hoppip. Lots of gray names in here tonight. Someone get these people green. Folks, if you have a gray name, that means you're not a member yet. You know what adds to the timer? Members. It's only $4.99 a month. You can cancel at any time, so you could do just a month if you want to help out the timer right now. And you'll get some fancy emotes. You'll get a members exclusive video once a month talking about I'm basically going to be putting together a masterclass of how to make content about video games on the internet over the course of like different videos with different topics every month. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 low diff. I went with like 5 of my friends for prom. 2, I get something out of hunting Hoppip. True. 2, I'm gonna die alone anyway. Unfortunate. Damn that. You know what? Same. 2 and 2. Jesus Christ. You guys would really rather hunt for the Hoppip than get stood up at your high school prom. These aren't great names. They are professional dodgeball players. That is true. They have dodged so many goddamn gift subs that it's or gift memberships. Excuse me, wrong website. That it's kind of funny that they have. But folks, again, I'm trying to get that timer up to at least 115 hours by the end of the stream. I'm only going to be live for another 12 minutes. So if you have a gray name and you really, you want to help try to get there, a membership will help. Can we at least go net neutral on our time today? We started today at 113 hours. Can we at least get back up to 113 hours? What are we saying 2 for? Oh, I was like, put in chat 1 if you would rather get stood up at your high school prom, or 2 if you would rather hunt for a Hoppip that takes over 20,000 encounters to get. These people are dodging, yet somehow I got hit by a gift sub for a YouTuber I haven't watched in at least a year. That's comedy. Part of that is lurking with the second screen. Oh, what, the dodging? Or the... or what, I don't know. What's part of the lurking with the second screen? This is not shiny. I have been stood up at my high school prom, so 1. Or so 2, excuse me. Oh, for me it's 1. I would rather have it happen again than have to keep doing this shit! I'm past the age to care about prom, but yeah, if I'm going to get stood up at prom, I may as well shiny hunt. Well, no. Would you rather get stood up or have to hunt this with over 20,000 encounters? Which one sounds worse for you? To me, I would rather get stood up because I'm already doing this right now. And you know what was the worst experience? Spending 36 hours of my life trying to encounter a shiny Hoppip and failing. I felt better about myself getting stood up at prom than I did sitting, wasting 3 days of my life. A day and a half of full time, 36 hours, trying to find a shiny Hoppip and failing. Yo, Derek, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. Money for meatballs time. Thank you. Go ahead and add that to the timer. I will always lurk. Well, thank you for being here, Leaf Green Gamer. I at least appreciate that. And hey, because you typed in chat, I think you might have the chance of getting a gift sub now. So again, or gift membership, excuse me. I think for lurkers that are here, if you guys do want to enter the eligible pool of gift memberships, like being able to receive one for this stream or for my channel, I think you have to make sure you're opted in, which I don't know how to do it. You might just have to Google it. And B, at least make sure you've typed once in the chat. So Hoger, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Let me add that to the timer as well. I already counted these. Need to go study for CPA. Bye. All right, take care, Rocco. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good luck with that. My pride won't let me get stood up. What do you mean your pride won't let you get stood up? What if they just don't go? Hey, on a lighter note, you said you primarily listen to video game music and don't watch many movies, but ever try to get into any hi-fi speakers or headphones? Hi-fi speakers or headphones? No, I don't know what those are. I'm assuming we aren't shiny hunting tomorrow as like a break. Nope, I already said that for the rest of the month I am going to be streaming 12 hours a day. So 28th, 29th, and 30th I will also be streaming. Kidnapping? What about kidnapping? What about kidnapping? The hell? I predict 17,500 encounters. That was where I was planning to stop, because I'm only going to be streaming for another 6 minutes. So... Okay, well, I will be back tomorrow. I got to open Publix tomorrow, so I will see you there. All right, take care, Minnie. Good luck with that, and, have as good a day as you can while at work. That's all I can say. Don't pay it any mind, folks. Assuming I get the Lottie, which ball should I try to catch it in? Just get the Master Ball so you don't have to think about it. Folks, can we make a last 5-minute ditch effort to try to get that timer up to 113 hours by the end of the stream? I got 5 more minutes of stream before I hit the YouTube VOD cutoff time. And I need your help to try to at least go net neutral today. If you're not a member, grab a membership. If you are already a member and you got gifted one, pay it forward. If you got $1, just do a $1 super chat. It doesn't matter. Every little bit adds up, and if I could at least go net neutral, I will at least feel good about myself today in the fact that I didn't get this Hoppip. Unless this Hoppip appears in the next 28 encounters, in which case, you know what? I at least got a win. And 1 out of 2 ain't bad for shiny hunting streams. 1 out of 2 goals ain't bad, but 0 out of 2, for 2 days in a row is a little bit too rough for me to handle. Meatball, I just found out that Hoppip's Dex entry classifies it as the cotton weed Pokemon, so you basically found enough Hoppips to make a whole lot of clothes. Oof. Intriguing. 5,300 encounters today. It's not as many as the 6,000 that I've been trying to do. The weed Pokemon, we need that high right now. Well, Oddish is the weed Pokemon. Hoppip is the cottonweed Pokemon. Folks, can we get in the next 18 encounters? I doubt it, but if we can, we could at least maybe put something better on the thumbnail tomorrow. Next 9? Can we get it in 9? I'm not asking for much. I should have been... you owe me 2 shinies by this point. I've gone double odds without one. You owe me 2 shinies, game. You just owe me 2 of them. I don't care what you think. You owe me 2 of them. You owe me 2 of them. You are indebted to me for being a dick. That's right. You're indebted to me. Until then, you're my bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Where are we at the time? 28 minutes until the morning's over. Well, I only have 2 minutes of stream left, so not enough. I agree, Chandler. Like, I'm almost, like, tempted to keep going, even though we do have the stream cutoff time. And because of that, I want to make sure all of the footage is still available on YouTube. So I don't want to, you know, go over it and it get cut off. So, like, as much as I want to continue going, just so that I can, you know, keep being stubborn and just finally get the goddamn Hoppip today. I don't know. It's just, right, I guess it's not in the cards today. Hey, at least you get a free shiny and crystal because of an odd egg. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I probably won't even end up using it. A break for the night might be good for your own mental health, too. That's true. Any plans for the next thumbnail? I don't know. But just know, there's going to be Hoppip on it. Because the bastard is still here. Alright, folks, this last repel is going to be my last one for the night, and then we will find somebody to raid. Boom. Thank you guys for being here. YouTube VOD's about to cut off in 20 seconds, so you're not missing anything. You're just going to miss us try to find a raid. So thank you if you are watching this post-stream, and I hope you enjoy the final video afterwards. But, folks, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. If you could stick around just for a little bit longer, at least give that raid message to whoever we decide to raid tonight, assuming if we raid anybody at all, I would very much appreciate it. All right, so who is live? Maxor is live. Do I have permission to raid him? Let's see. Folks, wouldn't it be funny if we raided Maxor? God damn it. He's one of those channels that has it restricted. Why do I have to ask people to, like... Why do I have to ask people for their, you know, permission to raid them? It's so